more mistakes allowed, as a matter of fact. So 100 Thieves need to upset some of the historical record here and finally overturn Sen.
I think this is the year to do it. They already had such a strong start, whereas Sen, they were a little bit more rocky. They did get the win that we saw, I believe, yesterday. But will that be enough to kind of take down a team that's already coming in the year strong?
Yeah, their opponent also got that win, but it was a bit of a close one for 100 Thieves.
Hi, Juju.
I want to get how you're feeling about this matchup for them. I think there was very high hopes early for this team. They do get the win here, but in doing so, drop a map. What are your kind of expectations as to where 100 Thieves is slotting in terms of their level right now?
I think for sure they're climbing up the ranks for me. I think they're definitely leaning towards that top 5. Maybe perhaps one of the teams that can make it to Masters, because
We're making it to
this team has been
Santiago.
looking
Don't
so
ever
good.
disrespect
Their
me like that
protocols
again.
have been really, really well thought out. This team of Clutch, obviously we have to see that again. But yeah, as a team, really focusing on their alt orb usage, focusing on their playbook, and just overall having a solid attack style.
Yeah, I feel like with their Vine defense specifically, it shows that when they have those crack days, they're taking the full advantage of it. We saw them kind of struggle in those early first maps on Vine, but this Vine was like a complete new 100 Thieves. They fixed a lot of their problems, they fixed a lot of their setups, and they made it a lot cleaner for them.
But they still did lose that bruise, which looked a little different.
Yeah.
So I think something to prove for 100 Thieves going into today. And for a word from Asuna, a man who's very familiar with this matchup, we'll go check in with Stellar. A nice big smile. Can you think of any of your teammates that bring that kind of joy?
Asuna. Wait, who am I? Am I 100 Thieves?
4 times out of 19. Yep, that's good. Now, of course, we're looking at 2 very different rosters today. You, as a veteran player, though, do you treat this as a fresh matchup, or do you still have like some sort of rivalry or baggage which is heading into this match?
I don't think there's any like baggage, I would say. Yeah, sure, there's a rivalry because everyone exit on. But overall, I think they've just gone lucky 19 times or 15 times. So, it's
15 times is luck.
You get so lucky so many times. So it's gonna be a fresh start, and yeah, we're gonna start it off with a 1-0, and we're gonna start counting now.
Okay, I can't wait to see that.
Good to hear that mentality from Asuna going into this game.
15 is luck?
On both sides of this coin is bad.
Are we not just chuds?
Of course, again, kind of flopped on over and gets an opportunity to see this matchup from a new angle. And
No, it's okay.
Asuna
We're the toughest,
played
bro.
so well in that first couple of games in this 100 Thieves jersey.
He was genuinely phenomenal. I think his role as a controller on this team has been super solid. I talked about him being the rock for this team, and he has proven to be that and so much more. Constantly putting himself in those positions to be able to clutch out, as well as on that defense, getting multi-frags whenever they try to enter his site.
And I feel like people have been calling Bang the rock of his team for a long time, going all the way back to when he was on 100 Thieves previously. This is always a guy that was completely locking down sites on his own. Very
Yo, what's up, Multa? What's up, Dempsey?
Even without the supportive utility of his teammates,
Yeah.
he can be put in a position on his own and always come away successful.
Yeah, and also it's just the consistency that he has. No matter what team he's on, no matter what agent he's on, no matter what site he's on, what map, anything, he always performs, and that's why I think he is the rock of that team.
Yeah, but Sentinels, they of course chose to go in a different direction after having him on the squad last year. So now having this first opportunity back with 100 Thieves for his second time to try and get that revenge, you'd imagine this match is going to mean just
Wow,
a little bit more
wow,
to them,
wow, wow.
his current
Yeah,
performance. But
yeah,
the big
yeah.
question, really, of these rebuilds for both squads was about the new leaders, both of which stepping up from Tier 2 to take the mantle of one of our league's biggest teams. So from each of you guys, like, what are your impressions of what is the style
Closing Twitter,
of
I'm
both
closing.
Caillou and Vora from what we've seen thus far? I'll
Pizza
start
and
with
chocolate
Yeah, well, I
milk,
wanted to look
W
at
late
Vora
lunch.
in particular.
Pizza and chocolate milk,
Vora was calling was very
W
He
lunch,
likes to
bro.
play very flexible rounds based off of early control of mid primarily.
Oh my gosh, what a gift.
I want to pull up. I want to talk about how he calls a game.
Thanks for the 30 bits, man.
He loves to work.
Where are you getting these from?
Into the weak side of the map. That's going to be the site with only 2 players on it. And in this series versus Loud, that was always the B site. You saw him go for this. But in this round here, he sees the off. But instead of pivoting away from the off, he chooses.
Hold up, I gotta see something real quick.
Knowing there is utility into this and choosing to use that
Hold on.
utility, sort of brute
Hold
force
on.
their way into B. Now, 400 Thieves, it doesn't end up being successful. Verdi dodged from the flash, but it tells you a little
Yep.
bit about
We good, bro.
the
We good, bro.
he wants to go into the
Come
off.
on.
The next
Come on.
round, he calls a full-on B exec,
Come on.
tries
Last
to
time they played 2-0. I mean, come on.
the full
Come on, bro.
get into B. again, the idea is to
Last time Vora and Timotino played against Redux and Caillou, we fried them. We're good, bro.
B, you realize that and they can accelerate into A, or if it was on A, realistically, he was hoping that that fake would have been more successful. Again, it's a long
What's up, Pontan?
for 100 Thieves, which primarily
Oh yeah, we're locked. We're locked. We're good, bro. We're good.
with Banks sort of running in
Someone went plus 27. He's breaking records today, bro. Trust me.
different options in trying to deal with the offer, whether that is moving directly into it or trying to bait people away.
Let's look over to Sen though, because their IGL as well.
Oh no, I challenge ain't working, but it's my chuds versus your chuds. My team isn't chuds. Don't worry, bro.
They love to do that.
We aren't chuds. We aren't chuds. We've just been chuds in the past.
Started off strong, getting those 2 picks. But what's interesting is they
We're reformed chuds though, bro.
have those numbers, and they're allowing Narrate as that one to push up towards mid and get a lot of that information.
Like, we're good.
To slow it down, whether they have numbers or not, and just get as much information as they can. And by doing that, they go into this regroup.
My team, your team is gone, bro.
Of farming orbs as well. So on Pearl here, they do something kind of similar, but instead it is a 4-1 where they're 4-1ing towards that A main.
Our heated rivalry. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again.
That orb, and then again,
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
what's really interesting here is they actually let Caillou go towards that mid to kind of lurk, get that information, and sell a lot of that pressure towards A because they put so much pressure there initially. And Caillou, off of this information, calls for them to regroup towards B and kind of hit towards that site. And rarely, guys, when it comes to Sentinels, you don't see them just do a full-off execute right off the bat unless they have a set strategy. And I think that's kind of a really big difference between them and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, so I
Don't
wanna
even need
ask
all
you,
that.
Myrna, with Caillou specifically on a map like Breeze, for example, where they did kind of lack that info.
Hold on. Hold
How
on.
do you feel about his IGLing there versus a map like Pearl where he was getting all that info and making the right calls?
I'm trying to build the narrative. I'm trying to build the narrative.
Play it slow, and if he's not getting that information, he wants to see if the other team will aggress into them and give them something. Because most of the time with a lot of these teams in America, they do tend to get aggressive after a little bit of time. They get a little bit antsy, and so we've seen him kind of abuse that. But majority of the time, if they're not getting info, they just focus on getting those alt orbs and focus on playing that playbook towards the sites.
It'll be very interesting to see how those two get to match up. Of course, we did get to see them play. If you're a fan of Tier 2 challengers here in North America, that was
W streak 10 streams. Okay.
in America.
Shout out to you, Dubsy.
Players, though, for Sentinels, one of whom was their previous IGL, is of course John and Redux, Emily, who both had really great performances in their last game.
No, they really did, and I don't want to hear any more slander on John saving or John not having impact kills because he was frying. He was one of the biggest win conditions for Sen in their last matchup. Like, he was getting consistent 2Ks every single round, it felt like, and the impact, like, they were all impact kills. It's not like he was kind of playing back or playing for a save. He was literally in there.
Dude, you don't understand.
After Redux.
You guys don't understand how I feel, bro.
Off of that Sentinel role, and
Bro, you don't understand, man. Oh my gosh, man. Dragon Ball's so back, man. We're so back, bro. We winning it all, bro. Dragon Ball back? Yes. What was that send post? Here, you want to see Yumi? I got you, bro. Here, let's get it full screen for the for everybody. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I actually need to full screen my camera real quick. I forgot to do something. All right, we're good.
Where you need to be asking for utility. You need to be asking to be set up until you kind of get that chemistry where you can bounce off.
Yamamoto told to lay off the plastic sheen on the skin. We back? No, actually, bro. Dog. Okay, here's the thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't... Yo. I didn't realize until, like, a little bit into the trailer that this was all new animation, bro.
Doing on the fly, you need to know what to.
Because, like, at the beginning, bro, like, hold on. Do I get sniped? No, it's fine. Like, this scene obviously was new, right? But where's this? It was like a part where, like, he looked really... Wait, hold on, John interview.
I don't really think so. I think Sentinels is always held in very high standards. This is my third year here, so I'm kind of used to it, and I'm just making sure like the newcomers in the team are aware of it. And for me, what's important is the narrative inside the team, that we know we're good players, a great team. We just need to show it, and we've been working really hard to do it.
Right on. Best of luck in today's match.
Bro, but like this right here
for any
for
player
Goku,
getting
bro,
promoted
looks
into
like
Tier 1 to get used to that
super
pressure.
like
Much less when you're playing for Sentinels, one of the organizations
the
that probably has those
the
highest
old style, bro.
expectations.
I was
But
tweaking
there's an
for a second, but then like
opportunity
this looks
early on
really
for the rookies from
good.
both teams to live up to those expectations, because this match is in the middle bracket and neither team comes in with a dedicated higher seed.
They got the
We're,
new
of course,
Toei
gonna
One Piece
play
brush
around in
packs. Oh
skirmish
yeah.
to decide who gets
Oh
that
my
high
gosh.
seed. And the teams
Wait, I gotta
they
run an ad real
elected
quick.
for the two IGLs, Caillou to go on in against Vora. Let's take a look.
Did they skirmish?
Dude, I love two IGLs going against each other because it's like, who can Giga Brain? And not just frag out.
You think there's giga braining in these
Yes.
one-on-ones?
So I think this is a
Hang!
shut their brain
That's
off.
my IGL right there. Come on.
Started 4-0 here.
Hey, we're so
I was on the
back.
comeback,
no
though.
5-0.
I don't. It's
He's
getting a
bringing
little
it back though.
Wait.
3-4 now.
Wait.
And
Wait.
First to take all.
It's just first to 5.
Yeah.
Vora comes
Come on, Vora.
classic.
We'll see
2-1
if that's the sign of
2-100
things.
Thieves. Oh
Vora
my gosh.
manages to close out.
2-100 Thieves. Let's go, bro.
Will be the higher seed going into this matchup. Pretty fun way to decide it.
100 throws, 100 goats. Come
I
on.
think we should have had that.
Yeah,
why did we do
1v1
that?
to determine who gets to, present their analysis before the game.
Oh, yo,
I
I'm
would
down.
be so down.
Maybe we'll
It
set
would
that
beat me
up.
every time.
Let's take a look at the
Would you
talent
get a
predictions
triple
and see where we
BBL
think
to
this
save
match
a
is
loved
going to
one's
go.
life?
And, oh boy. So we showed some pro player pictures.
Oh my gosh, what are these pictures?
Bren was a
Embrace
dog.
the true 2016
I
filter. Oh,
like this Bren picture.
maybe not
This
like
Wyatt
that.
picture is peak, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Where did they get these, dog?
Yeah, I think we're both like, what? Like, I think I was like 16 or something.
Whoa, no, I was like 11.
Oh.
okay, Zoomers.
You're 26?
No, I'm not
currently?
26.
Yeah, you were like
Whoa,
probably
my
13,
math was
14.
way
Also,
off.
Just a 10-year difference.
indifferent
That's
dreadhead.
so hard, impossible to decide.
It depends on who it is.
Besides the pictures on that graphic, only one person going for
Sen.
Sen.
Who was
right,
it?
so 100 Thieves.
Why is this so close?
That's to be expected. Why do we think it's such an outside chance for Sen to win this?
I think they looked good, but it felt like Sen only recently came into form.
Sure.
Like in this last match, I felt like they finally found the way that they want to play, setting up Redux for a lot of those 3Ks, but I think it did come down to a lot of heroics.
I'm a
a
real
lot of
friend,
kind of
W7 stream
3Ks
streak.
on the site and just playing it down to that. And so for 100 Thieves, I think they're a lot more composed.
Yeah, I mean, they came in with a strong game plan on every single map, and we saw that they were able to kind of fix things that weren't working. Like, I feel confident in their ability to kind of exceed Sen here.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a big one. It's a new start.
Did you watch
for this
GEPRX? I
classic
watched the first map,
rivalry in
and then I was tired and I
America.
went to
100
sleep.
Thieves and Sentinels. They played so many times, but now with new IGLs, with a new look, we get to watch a BO3 in the lower bracket, which starts now.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. We already know who wins. Don't even have to say it.
I think the audience should expect a 2-0 for Sen, honestly. We've lost to those guys every single time.
Yo!
A nice little upset, hopefully. Gonna be looking for some revenge.
And it's Sentinels who comes out on top in the Battle of NA.
They revamped their roster. Timatino, Vora, Bang, going back to 100 Thieves from Sentinels. You know, we gotta put him back where he belongs. Just send him back to losing again.
It's gotta be Nair right now. Electric back into the site. That's another.
I've played against Sentinels more than some players have been on that team. I played against that team like 30 times. I think this year will be different.
With 100 Thieves, there isn't really a rivalry. We just whoop their ass.
Fix
every
YouTube.
time.
YouTube streams look like a
So
short
I just
stream.
expect the
There's
same.
2 streams on YouTube.
Yeah, I know Narrate is adamant that there's
Wait,
not a
why is there only
rivalry
one?
here,
Wait, hello?
but we tend to differ. I
Wait,
think a lot of
hello?
fans out
Why is
there
there only
as
one
well.
stream on
Welcome back to the
YouTube?
couch here, folks. One of the most compelling games, if not the most, of this weekend of VCT Americas. It's 100 Thieves, it's Sentinels. They're doing battle for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, one of the most iconic matchups of all, just VCT. Yeah. And also,
bro, YouTube.
Dare I say a double
Bro, why? Bro, nothing works, man. I actually hate it.
You say double, actually.
Yeah, me when I lie and spread misinformation online. There's not only, of course, the classic, the 100 Thieves versus Sen, their VCT
I genuinely don't know how to fix it, bro.
Both of them picking up challengers duos that were going at it last year as well. 100 Thieves with the guys from TSM, who are one of the best teams, and then the Cubert Academy guys on Sen, who are also one of the best teams. So that's what
I don't know what's wrong with my YouTube
double
thing, bro.
rivalry heading into this.
And honestly, it's sick because these two teams are not being IGL'd by veterans at the moment. Actually, they're being
double rivalry heading into this.
And honestly, it's sick because these two teams are not being IGL'd by veterans at the moment. Actually, they're being players with Vora on one side, Caillou on the other. So these two by players that are kind of renewing that rivalry from challenges. A battle of rookies.
Both shooters. Did you see that they were neck and neck in the skirmish to get the it was the 5-4. So both of them shooters for sure. Now we've got those vetoes coming through. Nothing entirely surprising. These are really common maps, I feel like, just for every team right now. 100 Thieves go to Corrode, where they just absolutely
Sen would rather go Pearl than our bind?
G2, and on account of Sen having Haven,
maybe Sen just didn't want to play bind. I mean, they did have a good Pearl yesterday.
An inevitable map coming through, one that Sen haven't played yet. So in contrast to G2, they have the ability to try and counter 100 Thieves' unique comp there with the Sage veto, and 100 Thieves don't know what to expect.
That was not a close map. That Corrode map against G2.
No, that was 13-3. Yeah. I mean, as unclose as it could possibly get. But what will be interesting here is that we are going to be getting 100 Thieves starting on the attack side because it was their pick.
Oh,
we
yeah.
Basically didn't see their attack side because they were up 11-1.
Oh, wait, we're Team A?
G2 in the first half on defense. So don't really know what they're going to do. So cool to watch. I'm excited to see what they've cooked up here.
And I mean, I'm enjoying Arsena picking up all these extra roles, you know, coming into this year. Right, we've seen some controller from him, obviously, on the Sage of this kind of map. He's been here for every season of VCT Americas. This guy is a veteran right now. Even though it might look babyface, the guy has been around more than once.
Did Thieves win 1v1? Yeah, they did.
His role on this team, much like Cry, you've got these two hyper-flex players on this team that also are incredibly dynamic, incredible mechanically skilled players too.
Yeah, Arsena was saying in an interview over on the LATAM broadcast that he felt like this iteration of 100 Thieves is extremely fresh, brand new team, despite
Who did we send? It was Vora versus Caillou. Vora went up 4-0. Caillou almost brought it back, but then we won 5-4. It's okay.
Who are hungry, bringing energy.
All right, let's get it, baby.
Entirely new coaching staff with two extremely experienced guys over from EU and Doom Bros and NBS. Let's see what 100 Thieves have in store for us on attack. I'm excited to see what they have, what they've been doing in the lab.
Nothing too elegant being cooked off these barriers. It's going to be a straight up walk up here for 100 Thieves.
YouTube stream broken. Whatever. I'm not even going to tweet about it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, buddy, this could be ugly.
It's okay. Awesome to dodge. It's all good.
Got to respect John QT on this Teho. Very, very dangerous. A guided salvo with the fear of God in him, and they've already lost Arsena.
What a little combo is that. I'm excited to see more John Teho, by the way. Caillou, just that one.
He's mad after that 1v1.
3 are Sentinels, but now encroaching here on the site, and Vora is a little uncomfortable pushing forward. There's a sense that someone is drifting about inside that bubble.
Oh, 1 minute left in the round.
So we're going to see a double back.
Of course, they have to be worried about the potential for someone, you know, walking down mid, maybe push all the way out B while this action was happening towards A main. And Sen, you're looking at the minimap, they're fine with just playing this 3-stack on A. If it's a noise cut re-hit, all right, we got the numbers. If it's them walking over to that free B side, we have the numbers for a retake. So all good, no real reason to split up. Keep that unit together.
There's always the option there to hit back into A-Link.
They got after all, Sen can't shoot. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Thieves now, and it's over towards the B side.
All we need is for Bang to get 2 here. Or 1 and live.
And he will.
Two fully divided. Maybe Bang can just get 1 on the cross. And
oh my gosh, this timing for Bang is incredible.
Oh, completely
we're locked.
biding his time for this flank.
1, and he lives. Nice.
And now can play, maybe try to set up a cross.
Vora has eye. And Bang still has his blind too. He's just chilling in goal.
Cortez is up in tower though. That's something the 100 Thieves can only really watch with 1 player. Off the site for the time being, they are. Bang has a paranoid to work with. There's also a haunt for Vora. There's some util to sit on right now.
Blind hits both. I doesn't ping. Nice. Or you're getting a little active. It's fine. We have. Good job, bro. Oh my gosh. I didn't, bro. I never hear the time, bro. I never hear the time.
2v3.
Bang with a really lovely.
It's fine. It is fine. We won, bro. Come on.
That's the moment to go for something aggro. Catch out someone. So it can be.
Bro, I don't hear bomb. I don't hear bomb, bro. So I was like, dog, Vora's just jumping at him, bro. I didn't, bro. My sense of time is so bad when it comes to the spike too.
Bang returning, back home, really.
Yeah.
Spent so much.
Hydrate, bro. My water bottle's in my room. I'll get it in a second.
Has to just feel so
comfortable to be
back with those guys immediately.
Yeah, that would concern Cortazir. Obviously, he'd already halfway diffused the spike. That was coming from Bang. He wasn't watching the line. He simply waited and wrapped around as he pushed up towards the Sentinel spawn.
All right, bro. Our comp is hella cringe on defense. I wonder what we do on attack here now.
So heavy presence for Sentinels over on the A side of the map. Smoke there to try and keep him busy. Vora definitely is going to try and rattle the cage. And he's decided he's done enough.
Just keep them a bit occupied over there as the rest of 100 Thieves maneuver towards this B side. And Vora as well as that solo player. He's the one with just the go.
Dash.
So if there was some kind of trap play or they went at him, it really doesn't matter if he goes down ultimately.
Here's that Sage Wall of Core, which is a unique aspect of 100 Thieves' take on this
Vora?
map.
Show me Vora! He's running away.
Got
Got a tag on Caillou, that's it, bro. We want to try to find one of these kills.
Next round, I'm interested in seeing what 100 Thieves have in store for us as far as where Asuna will be putting these.
What's up with your YouTube? Bro, I don't know why, but it didn't start my horizontal stream because I've been running 2 streams, but now it's only running my vertical stream. I don't know why.
You were denying your own team map control. I feel like we saw
it's like
that
bugging
a
out,
lot
so
on
I don't know.
One of the reasons that the Sage.
Nice. You keep it flawless too, and we got every kill. Come on. But yeah, I don't know why my YouTube stream is like bugged.
Managed to get this comp into a
Because it didn't start the second one.
Timo was saying
that's why I'm like
that
irritated.
he was kind of skeptical about it. Wasn't really sure what the coaches were cooking up, but in practice they found it was getting them some fantastic results. We're not really seeing it yet, of course, too early in the game. Just Sage Wall thrown up to stop that rotate over through mid, but expect to see Asuna demonstrate exactly why this comp is something that 100 Thieves have looked to unveil here in Kickoff. Exactly why this comp is something that 100 Thieves have looked to unveil here in Kickoff.
Aside for Caillou, and of course, a quick reminder that this
Yeah,
map was updated, and the most overpowered Odin spam lines are gone.
Because I've been running, I have a vertical, oh my gosh.
Oh my god! At least the trade
I have a vertical stream and I have a horizontal stream that run on YouTube, but for some reason, just the horizontal stream didn't start. I'll probably just go back to like keeping it basic, bro, because this is the second time something has gotten
There's just been no
scrapped,
interest here at 100 Thieves in trying to work this mid part of the map. Once again, sticking to the extremities.
Nice,
Vora. Hanging around. Chon over pushes for that bit of information.
Just an entirely
Get that kill, and now they're actually just starved for information. Caillou doesn't have an eye for a little bit still.
Looked like just a slow walk out.
And Senna none the wiser. They still don't really have an understanding of what the larger game plan is for 100 Thieves in this round. And why wouldn't we start to swing back in that A direction now? 48 seconds still to play. Sen spread like too little butter over too much bread.
Cortez leaves mid now.
Team would love to
and they're gonna go lean into A.
Extend this early lead, get their economy in such a strong position. Still, there's Odin to deal with. I mean, that box provides some spam. This wall still workable. That high bullet penetration. All of Sen, they've managed to get here, by the way. They rotated quickly.
Oh wait, we walled lane.
And
Okay,
there's
we just
18
have
seconds
to
left. So
he's going to have to go for this at
all
some
the guys
point.
are here.
Of course, a concern with this Odin down to 14. Slow orb deployed to give a little bit of space here on the site. Asuna has to make this plant happen. There will be enough time.
Or we get plant down. 4v3.
Caillou has not moved from this spot. Now swings on out. He's able to claim Timo. There's going to be some room here for 100 Thieves to maybe wrap on that now.
Spam kill.
That's a muddling of the mixture.
Damn, bro.
Just sprayed down through that smoke. And it looked like an uncomfortable, barely established post plant there for 100 Thieves.
I think they'll regret giving up a lot of that space on site, maybe feeling like they didn't have any real utility to contest because they didn't. And it seemed like their idea too there was, okay, maybe we can fall back, isolate Caillou, who we know was playing elbow, get that kill. Even if we go one for one,
I guess they didn't
we're
want to
gonna have
fight
that
too
man advantage
hard
still, and then we can
because
spray, fight over the spike.
Odin.
But because they didn't kill Caillou, all that ended up happening was
this guy just perma-stayed elbow and they just had everything.
Route, lacking all that space then.
I thought Austin would go to rep
options to
Caillou
get back in,
late, but then he
no
just went back
paranoia from
with them
Bang,
yard.
for instance.
It was scuffed.
Nothing to get through.
Feels like they
Remove
walked
this
onto
Odin?
that site with most of their util still intact. Couldn't carve out that alcove for themselves. Ping speed this time. First time 100 Thieves look to try and test this, and it's immediately required to be refracted by Timo. Those guided salvos would have punished him. There's still some wallbang potential on this map.
And all of a sudden, Timotino has nothing to work with on this execute. A guy who has been playing basically only Waylay. Like, at the moment, he has 100 more rounds of Waylay played than the next highest who's playing Waylay in Kickoff.
He played like one map of Jet,
yeah,
I want to say.
Jet once.
And definitely in the comparison to...
Have you seen the China production? Bro, China production is so good. I was talking about this,
yeah, 100 more.
Was it last year?
Wait,
no. It was 2024. Dude, I had made a tweet saying, like, dude, China has best production, best venue, bro.
Swing butt's in the hide.
It's been an issue
And,
so
like,
far. Cryo's been able to get pretty deep up towards this mid side, but that's really just Caillou's given that space up.
I don't even remember what it was. Like, best trophies, and then they had, like, worst teams. And then EDG won chance right after I made that tweet.
Dodge that Nightfall if possible. Wow, this is dangerous coming through.
We're going to try and push into this, and Caillou just sprays Timotino down. As soon as he's read the wall, actually prevents 100 Thieves from swinging to trade the Odin player out. Now Cloud9 is just
dude, we're losing every fight, too.
Down.
It's just like...
Flawless round there for Sentinels. There's 100 Thieves. Try a couple different looks here. But losing all that Waylay util early in the round, Timo feels like he's really hampered in his inability to impact the round.
And it does end up making this entire late round feel
Going
quite
to those KD.
monotonous without him
Dude,
having
I'm not
the
gonna lie,
ability to
that
play
res
with
was
some
low-key just,
pace
like,
while they're
impossible.
getting in, and then deciding fairly late to go for the res wall, but that's where the Odin was. So not only does the wall get broken immediately, but Asuna can't even swing because he's going to get bullet tagged through the wall, slowed down, he'd be fried. 100 Thieves still with a strong enough economy, though, to get another buy off, though it's not lacking, or lacking, rather, some of the important weaponry.
We heard the dog be
Really
made.
with a Bucky, that's,
Yes.
I mean,
Asuna's holding for that.
Yeah, might be better than a rifle.
Our dog got insta-spammed?
Still a pretty heavy exchange of utility.
Double dash. Timo, just... Timo, relax, twin.
Sees kind of all he needs to there is up in A holes. He ran headlong into Redux.
Defense is going to carry anyway? Yeah, I mean, getting pistol's big. I would like to not go down 10-2, though.
He's definitely a flexible player. I think that was something that really came into play with Hubert last year. But has, yeah, been primarily in this double duelist role on most of the Sun maps.
Find the timing here as 300 Thieves players expose themselves on that cross. Tries to ask for more.
3v4.
This time the Thieves were ready. That leaves them, though, only with Vora towards top mid.
Vora only has his Q here, bro.
And with this wall in main now up, Vora is feeling extremely isolated. Players on him for both angles. Denies that first.
At the first,
Dude, I was gonna happen, bro. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's actually doable still.
One at a time, at least for Sentinels. Cryo,
30 seconds
deadly
left.
accuracy makes his way on into the B side. Harder to spam this side down from Redux's position. That wall's been reinforced in that recent patch. And Asuna might have been aware there's a TP there.
Did we not hear it? Did we not hear the TP?
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Ridiculous from Cryo.
we
Redux
heard him
drops
drop.
down now. Spike covered by smoke, though, so
Drops
has
as
to
well.
reveal himself not only with the sound cue of the drop, but also the tap. Should be two players coming in. He's dealt with
Asuna
Cryo.
saved me.
And Asuna knows.
Not
he
too much
has
Asuna.
time. The deck is stacked against Redux here. That smoke's going to clear. It's about to get messy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. This is already great, bro. This is already great.
Real hero in that round with some stunning tap shots. See those on the replay in a moment. And then with all of those smokes going down, Asuna really could have been anywhere in that situation. Still could have been in the back of the site, just playing more patiently in the smoke, but a little bit too much for Redux. Well, he even got the bullet punch there, and he still got that headshot immediately.
I felt like the 100 Thieves were pretty limited on options there. It was just Cryo actually walking up on the site.
Yeah, it felt like that was going to be another failure of a B split. But then Vora just goes 1 for 1 in the link. That was nice, and from there, Cryo just steps up individually.
Not another step.
Now, right, playing pretty far
Looking
forward.
fair.
Have the evolution now from Cryo.
Oh.
Well, Not bothered about crowd control effects, but a bullet to the brain still a problem. And yeah, that's the John QT Teho, hard to escape that one. Now, Cortezia happy to fall back. He has a massive player advantage. Viper's been now thrown up on B after the fact, gives him a way to fly back in.
This teleport up top from Bang is nice, but does he overstep?
That's
yeah,
unfortunate,
he does.
man.
Caillou
Okay, 2v5.
ready for that.
Like,
what is the hope here for Asuna and
win this
Timatino? I mean, somehow maybe they get 1 kill, 2 kills, and then Timatino sends his ult. It would have to be something like that to get this over the finish line.
He has to break the wall too.
Need to close
Nobody's
this
even
out
going
right
towards
now.
him, bro.
Should be closing this out. Economy bad if they don't.
Asuna should be good for 1, potentially from a position like this. The paranoia is going to be avoided. The guided salvo dodge from Asuna reposition. Here comes Narrate's trading. John going to make use of the crosshair break
just gonna go save
to find an easy kill. And back on the wrong
Not
side of the smoke is
actually,
Timatino. No point making use of that ultimate there. And Sentinels even up the game. It's an awkward economic situation for 100 Thieves now. They've burned through most of their reserves.
Did you watch the APAC games? I did not. I watched the first map of GE versus PaperX, and then I was tired and went to sleep.
But it's really just Sentinels getting that big play in A main early to absolutely obliterate these two guys faking. I mean, Evolution, not a bad ult, but it doesn't matter when you just get shot in the head. Yeah. It's good at nullifying everything but getting shot.
Such a good game, I heard.
Significant piece of Teho, util their ultimate in the game. I mentioned it super brief earlier when we saw John initially pick that Teho when the game started, but his play on Pearl last match against EG, I thought was absolute flawless, top tier.
I watched me
Teho.
the occasional APAC game.
Util he was throwing out looked calculated.
He might go to Santiago, they look crazy.
He
I mean, that roster looks
was
insane,
getting
I'm not gonna
players
lie.
forced out of the positions that they were in. His ults were perfectly timed on top of that. Even when we were watching him use the stun, it was always at the right time. I mean, that was genuinely a masterclass that he put on.
Did they look that good?
I think I said, but incredible play.
Who was their first game against, by the way? I don't remember.
That, I think, is the way for this Sentinels team.
Just to touch back on this composition for 100 Thieves, we
Vero?
on the attack side. It is obviously a comp that features
I don't think I watched either
Sentinel
that day.
to sometimes fighting for that, control.
All I remember is I watched a bit
sometimes you are just
T-Rex
walking
versus
up.
Full Sense.
There's that defense side where it managed to find them the most success. So 100 Thieves definitely want to try and amass as much of a total as they can here.
Let's go LSU Season 2. Yep, coming out in the summer, bro, with World Cup. Come on, babies. Batman on Whaley. Batman's on Whaley?
He's still an anti-eco. Timeout called, so on the next buy round, 100 Thieves have some kind of set strat to use with the ultimates they're going to have available. Let's see if here on this eco with Sheriff at the very least, they can get something started. I'll tell you, they've loved working mid so far. Really trying to put emphasis on these B splits early.
Bring them down.
Mixed results, most losses, frankly, outside of that one round.
It's just costly to get mid-window for this attack
against
side.
the Odin, it's just a nightmare for them.
Kai, though, obviously is showing some traces here, so he exposes himself to a pretty reasonable amount of damage here. Outside of that, though, 100 Thieves haven't really advanced their game plan a whole lot outside of tentatively working their way into A-Link, but Sen have been able to get a ton of info A-Main. Look at how they pushed out here.
John is ready to just take a quick jiggle shot, probably send out the stun on the retreat so he can't get chased. Yeah, there it is, and now able to repost up. Oh,
good dink from Timo.
These
main guys are going to be irritating.
Yeah, they're probably still going to flank there.
Yeah, that's they're still going to be milling around in the open. Narrate sees all that he needs to, refracts back. There's got to be another player step into his shoes.
We do this together, we get big kills.
To the side. Sage Wall is already going to cut it.
Oh, Timo. Oh, Cryo.
Redux got out. The open trying to clear it.
Cryo as well, just tap someone down in spawn.
Big ult.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Perfect. They're running them over with straight skill.
This Thrifty round has gone a bizarre direction. 100 Thieves looked like they were in trouble. They lose a player to John early. They just throw themselves at this A site and play off.
All right, now the last three we just play together. We win the round.
On Cortez now. Asuna has himself a Phantom. This is far from done. And Bang completes the sheet.
Good round, man.
Thrifty here in round 7.
Beautiful stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, we won the map now, bro. We got 4. We're good.
Buy round, not even going to be super. Well, it doesn't feel as relevant winning that, but I'm sure they're probably just gonna run that strat anyway, unless the convergent pass was really important for it. amazing timing on that.
Thursday because of ABAG.
Cryo
Bro,
gets the
see,
second free one.
I can't do that.
Conversion pass there makes it will touch, I think, to secure
100%
things
that.
for Timo.
It absolutely locks it up. Timo, a pretty top-tier aimer in Challengers last year. Doesn't feel like a shock that one of the teams in VCT has taken a chance on this guy. He's got so much potential left to be unlocked as well. Now that he's playing in a higher tier team, I think they can really expand his skill set. You know, those raw mechanics were never in doubt when he was playing with TSM. But now, the opportunity to become a more well-rounded player here with such experienced guys around him.
Much more mid-emphasis this round from Sentinels after 100 Thieves were able to get in through Link and onto A essentially for free after getting past John. That smoke in Yard, I think, was crucial, allowed them to cross there.
Redux has played this angle on the box before. It's when he just instant killed Cryo in that evolution. Round 4, round 5, something like that. Smoke going to go down. We'll see if this stalls out 100 Thieves or if they just try to set up a burst straight out of it.
We had a jet triple swing this.
Nice.
Okay, no exchange though. Redux is just going to
Double
keep you back
dash.
to space. Given now, there is
Oh,
still
good
the
slow
potential
link
for
too.
Narrate here, but he's been slowed up.
Garrett has ult though, and he can double dash over if he
Convergent
wants
path
to.
could be pretty timely here, but look at how 100 Thieves are spread on Yard. Only a couple of them are really at risk of getting caught in that. Here's the TP for Redux now, getting into a retake position.
This conversion pass would be
That
massive.
ult is
That
massive,
3
dude.
players.
Please, breaking the wall. I thought he could just dash
Sentinels
over.
in the way though. Narrate can't get through. He can't capitalize off that ultimate at all. Bang just heaping around.
Sentinels
Here
got-
comes Sendo working the way in from Archers. And Cryo's the first to go down.
Nice Bang.
100 Thieves have got the weapons to
Nice
make it
Bang.
work, but Bang can just tap sideways here. Bring 2 down.
Dude, Bang and Vora. Oh,
John's
wait,
down
don't
2
go
himself
2?
though. This is
Timo.
as even as it gets.
Oh my gosh, they're not ready for it. No!
1. John connects him with 4 kills, and yep, he's getting up and about. This is a new look for John. Said in an interview that he feels like sometimes he's the one that has to get loud, has to do the Zelsis role from last year.
This guy has just been a super demon so far in Kickoff.
Then bench narrate,
unlocked.
Knights comes in, second
Sentinels
split, Redux,
off-season theory
duo,
was,
Knights smokes, bro.
John,
See, like,
well, you don't need to high
people
kill
safe.
We're bringing in Caillou to manage that. Just
I got a mismap
focus
one, bye
on
bye. Alright,
yourself.
bye,
Focus
bye,
on your
Bayo.
aim, your own play, and it
John is
straight up has been working. I think sometimes in the past you forget.
Just say
how
I'm
much
a
of shooter this guy
problem.
could be when he was dialed in
Did he
on
just
having
say I'm a
different ranges
problem?
of IGL. Focus
Yo,
on
he's
that
feeling
aspect
himself too much, guys. Get
primarily.
6 rounds, please. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Individually, I think we've ever seen from him. Okay, in goes Timo, able to safely get onto the side, but he has a fight with the player at elbow, forces him out. Cortezia, though, doesn't fare too well there. He's dropped to 10.
Feels like 100 Thieves maybe wanting to change the pace.
He is
there
a
for the first
problem,
time.
bro.
Just walking straight back in as Cryo's on this A side.
Cryo on this lurk here.
Double Sentinel.
Pure
Sometimes
contact.
you do have to run this pure contact, man. Look at their composition.
Wait, hello?
Cryo looks like he's just
Oh,
going to
this
catch
is
a free
good
kill
for this
on
kill,
Redux
for free.
on this rotate.
Oh, look
Incredible.
at that for sure. And he is all about that A side. Now that throws things into question. It gets Narrate looking back.
Dude,
onto
it's
that
got
A
these
side.
2 dudes
Off
just
the B, even
full
though
staying over here when bomb got
Cryo
planted.
just delay so heavily, be such a nuisance here.
You still won? Oh, you're the best in the world, brother.
This round basically sealed up at that. You can see Sen, they're already trying to get back out of that back B side.
Sen lose all map control with that exchange.
A devastating lurk from Cryo. Yeah, it's not just only does he get 2 kills, but as I
Is
was
he not
saying,
like
these
16?
Sen
I thought
players
Knights was 17.
who are considering retaking, they just can't because Cryo's going to be flanking at some point. He's too much of a nuisance.
Narrate has been active, right? We saw him push right up into A Link that previous round. He has been looking for openings, but nothing has really come into his hands. Still looking for that first kill of the game. That one, you feel like he has the drop on Cryo. It's just the reaction from his opponent that's a little too crisp. I'm certain that is really going to be tilting you, especially when you know the rest of your team are putting in some real heavy lifting to compensate.
This first one, the timing.
But I think he was 16 during Chow.
Get out.
Just flick shot. That's at 8 HP.
Oh.
Oh, that's tough.
Narrate just not a duelist, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, that's tough.
Well,
that is tough.
Oh my gosh, it's 0 and 7. Bang, you're right. Bang, you're right.
The only one.
Yo, shout out to you, man.
But yeah, it's not been his game so far. Streakiness we've observed in the past from Narrate's definitely on display.
Arsenal ready to just boost Timotino over this smoke. Well, it doesn't have to do it. Take engagement in mid. This is something we're going to see on defense too. They will use the practical walls at times, but mix in a weird throw the sage wall up to get some kind of crazy angle. And that is definitely something Sen needs to be prepared for.
Doing a thing.
And should be. You know, they had the opportunity to watch the game against G2.
Timo expecting some presence. This is kind of where the defense side waylay has been posted up every other round or so. Doesn't actually get anything.
No, it's further back.
Really passive this round. Look at the angle John's covering mid-window. He's just there for the cross. He's not peeking out. Very quiet positioning on A as well. Reserved from Sen.
The drone
And I think we're seeing in the mid.
Info. Sen have to know that they stacked up at one extremity to hit, and yeah,
Slow.
it's Timo. That's a great
No,
stun.
John. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Wait, John, Redux,
they're on
I
the
mean.
other side of this Viper wall for the most
Good
part.
kill for Bang, though.
Thieves not able to help Timo out.
3v4.
A random hindered tap kill from Cortezia through the wall is nasty. Swing up top. He's
again,
we win this.
Composition that only really has a paranoia. So you're just going to walk up and make your own, like sometimes. Vora in the 1v2.
He's
seized in place for now.
NT, brother, man.
For Narrate to drop down. First kill for the Sentinels duelist. As Thieves try and play fast and fall flat.
To seal up that round, Cortezia off his feet. Super high energy outside of the server, just keeping everybody hyped up.
What do you think is going to happen to Envy when Kane plays 18?
This is ridiculous. He just tapped through. And also, it was onto Asuna, the guy with the res.
Nice! Come on! You guys are not coming B, guys!
Purposeful, by the way, that they have Cortezia sitting next to Narrate, because in the past, Narrate has been an emotional player, so you want your hype guy right there to keep him in the zone.
That was beautiful by Redux. Great timing out of Halls to basically save Cortezia's life there. And now,
I'm so safe here in B.
Odin,
I feel like
lurking.
they haven't shouted it all, though, no? Like, it's just been a dog, like,
so far,
1 or 2 rounds, I think.
Barely any ecos. Economy's been really stable for both guys. We're seeing, or both teams, rather. We're seeing a lot of gun rounds.
Just Thieves win that sort of sheriff, like, eco a few rounds back.
And now it is time to run it back on B. Cortezia said they're locking this down when we heard the comm, so let's see if they can do it again.
There's the C's. Just to really deny a player playing in the
Cryo
side.
can just walk through everything.
Into
Cryo, go get him, Cryo.
the side
Cryo, go get him, Cryo. Yo, Cryo. Wait, look at Bang.
Okay, the Omen TP'd up to tower, so Thieves have all of this B-side control. It's going to be 100% to clear it, but
That was dead, but it's A-okay, because Bang got us.
Down.
No, Vora dead again to the ults, bro. Good res?
Cryo now going to be res back up, and Arsenal has to defend this position. Cryo just sent
Nice, Timo.
again, straight back to the
Good protection.
Timo on the side, he's fighting for his life. Narrate's been picked up, still held to just 1 kill in this half so far. And here comes Caillou. It's on Arsenal, now 1v2, pinged out by the stealth drone. Got a good
Redux
line on this
TPs.
site, in fairness. But has to play his life.
Time getting so low.
Time is actually
Someone
good,
from
hold
Zen
on.
has to stick this. It's not even at half.
I think it might have been a miscommunication here. Wiley.
Nice. Oh,
Perhaps.
wait, does he have? He does.
John now on that defuse. Another 3 kills for him in the round. Nice little recovery.
He is at 15 and 6 at the moment.
Dude,
Again,
oh my
ultimate
gosh,
use,
man.
Beautiful combo with that C's coming through. And I mean, even if it didn't, that Armageddon was in the
Dude,
perfect
what
spot.
is this
with
John guy
100
on,
being
bro?
pushed
He's
up
so
in a
good at
fight
the
for this
game,
space
bro.
after the dark cover goes down.
They have this Viper ult again, guys. Just go ahead.
Like
I'm
Austin
not gonna lie.
Timotino
Just go
might
ahead.
have
Just go
actually
ahead.
sealed it up in the 2v3.
I don't want to deal with it
Kinda got
anymore.
baited into swing upper to catch Asuna on the retreat, but Timotino ready on that angle, and John is just a little bit too good right now.
They walked into that Armageddon. Thieves wanted to play forward off the site, in halls, in tower, but Vora gets seized up inside the Tejo ultimate. And his teammate dies earlier on, over pushing into Cortezia solo.
See if 100 Thieves try to go back to working mid here, early in the half. A lot of emphasis on B splits. Then late now, they've been trying to go into let's just get a full execute off.
Dog sees nothing.
Going in, play off of Timo. Hasn't worked on that B side.
Now, I want someone to just slam Redux here.
That's
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Attack side smoke to yard. They don't want to split that angle off actually. Now they decide they're
Nice, Timo. 3v3 still.
Steps out, he's got elbow control.
Missiles.
He will be a threat
Damn,
here
bro.
for 100 Thieves if they linger. And there it is. John
Austin
for
is
3.
so low,
Again,
too.
Timo caught inside that salvo. And Asuna quickly has to bandage himself back up.
Repositions as well
170
close. I
HP.
love this maneuvering from John.
Bro, and Caillou in this corner too. Has to be just magical.
Side.
Nice
Oh,
bang.
There's a couple of angles to deal with, and he ends up training on the wrong one. But still, he's put Caillou and Cortezia in a position to salvage this spike. Far from planted.
35
Still in the back
seconds.
pocket of Arsena, who realizes he's
Is he
overstayed
gonna?
his welcome.
Dude, can he sprint
Just
cross
need
map?
Time to get the
30
hell
seconds
out of
left.
here. Wasn't successful on the 1v2 in the last round. Can he clutch up for 100 Thieves to tie up the game? Last round of this first half.
He's gonna make it, but
Already
Cortez
one
is
player
beating him
for
here.
Sen on the move. Cortezia back to that B
Cortez has
site.
Molly, bro.
Getting up top. Might just be the right position.
Oh my gosh!
Arsena, in time, he's going to get the spike down.
He needs to
Now
just
it's up to
rip
Caillou, a
He
little
needs to just rip
awkward.
Caillou's head off.
Has to walk
Straight
up
up.
in here with the big iron. The Odin in hand. And Arsena's got a very good idea of
Get
where
us
he's going to
crouched.
be coming from. To even the
No, man!
Get over the line. Caillou gets in there, but even Arsena can't.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. 5 is fine. 5 is fine. 5 is fine.
What
I'm
was
so
that
fine
shot?
with 5.
Oh my god. Little shell
wasn't
shocked
even-
off that one.
There wasn't even a rope involved. There was no zip line there.
Just a crazy reaction time. Now look at this, 2 rounds in a row where there's been a a combo sync. There, yeah, it was also the Nightfall just bringing the HP down, and then the salvos. John again though. Let's be real. Wins the round with that 3K.
With 5 is okay? Yeah, no, I'm
out
so
of
good with
control,
5.
Man.
Close first
so
half, but
good.
we're yet to see
I
this
wonder how they
100
do. I
composition
wonder
go on
how
defense.
Sentinels
Now,
try to
of course, waits
deal
around
with
the corner
this
to not go
on
too
defense,
far.
though.
This first map has already been spicy.
Oh, dude. Okay. Guys, look at this. It was a close first half the last time too. I mean, come on. How much more evidence do you need, bro? I mean, come on. Yo, Rossi, thank you for the follow. Rock? Wait, Rock. Rock? I think. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, bro. Juju, listen. All I'm saying, the last time Timotino and Vora played against Caillou and Redux, the first half was close on the first map. And then they fried second half. Look at that, Juju. You're not ready for this. Come on. Juju, you're not ready for it, bro. Rock? Okay.
Trail by 2 rounds, and a lot of that came down to chaotic mid-round situations where Sentinels got the better of them. And from listening in to 100 Thieves, I think a lot of the issue came by rushing into plans that were sort of half concocted. They'd have ideas and they activated on them too quickly. That was an area they were trying to work on to slow things down in the mid-round, come up with a clear plan, reset, and then activate. And the few rounds they were able to do that after the timeout, they found success, but it wasn't always
Need to know who
there
put John
for
QC
100
on
Thieves. I
IGL
think that's gonna
originally
be a
and Normus
big
Humble. He's
focus
so much
point
better
for them
just shooting.
moving into this defense half if they want to come.
It was either John
Gonna jump into that
himself
second half. Uber, take it
or
away.
it was Kaplan back in
Yeah, thank you
2021.
very much,
It was
Andrew.
one of the
It's
two. I
kind of-
can't remember.
Kind of makes sense, really, considering that we didn't see a lot of this under match conditions. 100 Thieves comp get to play those attack side rounds. The fact that they're able to call those cancels and sort of make something happen in the second half of those winning rounds is a good sign.
Double dash.
From Sentinels in, but
Barrett is immediately 1 HP.
The Ghost, when he has
Hey,
that light armor, gets straight
I
up.
like that.
Okay, John.
Good blind.
That combo.
Hello! Hello!
Reduxo's been able to recover. It's down to
Hello? Hello? How did we get out of that down? How did we come out of that down, numbers?
This is dangerous. I mean, that might even get spammed now. Yeah, just bear in mind, Narrate is still
one shot.
so weak.
Just shoot him, bang.
Easy enough. Oh, 20 health in a dream. Narrate gets off on the right foot.
How did we come out of that down?
And our Cry's got to go in. Plant secured. Had to give away his position.
Wrap around elbow.
Narrate, yep, jump peeking here, playing his life perfectly. He knows he can go down. Any damage he gets done here is just fine. Double swing, surely about to come Cryo's way, but he's dealt with half of that equation already. Still at 74, and there's Narrate.
What?
2 kills at 20 health. Job done.
That's got to feel good for him to get this second half started on the right foot, hitting some shots in a situation where he's feeling like, I'm probably going to die. I have no HP. But everything connecting.
God, well, nice recovery from Redux. There's definitely some confusion for 100 Thieves. I think I'm following up on this defensive utility.
They had a nice combo there with that slow into the paranoia. Thought they were going to win that out, frankly. Good stuff from Sen.
Important to win that pistol against the double Senti comp when they're on attack.
Yeah, again, just to set the stage here, if you weren't able to catch the 100 Thieves G2 game earlier in Kickoff, 100 Thieves went up 11-1 on this half. It was playing defense where they just were an absolute brick wall.
Well,
Big 100
actually a
Thieves
nice wall.
top mid. Look at how they've really contracted in towards the middle of the map.
Take him down. Yes. Yes!
Oh, it's a classic.
John!
Oh, and it's John again. I mean, it's just John again.
Bro with the hand on the helm steers the ship through murky waters. They're not out of the woods yet. That spike is still on the wrong side of the smoke.
Got the Bulldog. Oh my
100 Thieves
gosh.
have
Oh my
recovered
gosh.
a rifle.
Getting missiled? He's getting missiled.
Why not? Why not?
Can't do him like that. A dirty ace from John Kuti. Salvages a round that could have been absolutely diabolical.
Are you kidding me?
For 8. God,
What is John on, bro?
Awareness is so high with the missiles every time. His util is always where it needs to be.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Someone check John's PC, bro.
I mean, kind of a better to be lucky than good maybe with the spray, but he's also really good right now. So he's just got it all going. Actual flow state.
Cover going out.
Oh my god.
John is unleashed. 100 Thieves don't get a chance to ease into this second half to build a bit of a
Redux
buffer
are getting
back.
too active. Look at this. Look
They'll
at
go to the
this.
gun round.
200. That's what I'm talking about.
There's Timo though. Redux dealt with Nara, had to get out of there. Sitting on the outside of this B site. Now the reality will set in. The Sentinels have to contend with this frustrating double Sentinel comp.
One of 2 guns for Sentinels left top mid.
To penetrate.
I like this.
An opportunity for some stabilization from 100 Thieves here. I mean, that John play, obviously ridiculous, but Sen did lose several guns. So they're forced onto a pretty bad buy here. Clean round
Nice
for 100 Thieves. We'll put that in the spot they need it. Maybe get a future AWP online. Feels like Cryo did mostly rifling on defense playing this Vito. So, you know, the AWP definitely synonymous with him.
They're grabbing the orb. Are we have 4 guys here?
Sen have gotten into elbow at least. They're definitely looking a little bit haggard.
Crowd can just chill
Bucky,
mid.
Phantom. Against a wall of 100 Thieves players now. Arsena is the one on the line.
30 seconds left.
Okay, that's how this game's going to go, I guess. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, listen, you're never safe when Cortesia can kill you with 1 shot to the head.
Got a salvo to the side.
Nice.
Narrate tries to pick his spot.
180 pump is not enough.
There's a correction regardless. Cortez at 1. Still wouldn't count the guy out.
Just 1 bullet. Just 1 bullet, please. Oh, please, just 1 bullet. I don't want him to have anything.
There's no chance for
200. Yes.
But impossible.
Even there, I like that salvo. It just pushed Vora closer, where there was then potential for a
Just check
Bucky
it out,
1
12
shot.
inches.
And if it
Oh my
was a
gosh.
1 shot, could have changed the complexion of that round.
That's just a whole foot on the ground.
Down to rate.
Yeah.
And ultimately, what was that? 1 gun loss for 100 Thieves? Yeah, so that is about as stable as they could ask for.
So isn't that right? Still chopping the bit, still trying. I think
Let's go,
I think at the start of the round, he's refracting really early. Something sort of goes haywire in mid.
What do you even do with like a foot of snow? You just walk around?
There's already an Armageddon.
Like, let's say you have like a baby, bro. What does the baby do?
Cryo has to cross cut away.
Forced straight out of there. This B site
Does he just like
was tough to
Perma get carried or what?
It's
It's like imagine you have a toddler trying to tell them to walk in a foot of snow. That's like half their height, dog.
Okay.
Bang, just
No, that would actually be terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Redux bests his controller opposition.
Takes less damage than I expected him to, so that was raw sauce.
Alright, they're seeing nothing in
main.
B main.
It's a real weak side for
Sentinels
100 Thieves on
creeping
this
towards
round.
A.
Given how they've set up, they might need to make use
I
of
don't
this
think-
mid tier.
Yeah, center ready to
Oh,
ignore
no,
that B side when they know
Cortez.
the veto is set up.
Oh yeah, Vora.
All the way to guide himself, and Bora just accepts his fate. He knows
Why
he
did I
needs to
say
stay put
Cortez,
if he
bro?
wants to have any
I don't know
chance
what's
of
happening with
beating
me
the
in
odds.
names recently, but like I'm like tweaking
Sentinels
out.
in a 4v3 now.
Wait,
Brown
gets
hits
low.
his ace side.
Nice.
Timo has to step
Nice.
up.
Nice.
Oh, they're all over the ground. Guts, Gizzards, and all the rest. Sentinels poised to hit this A side hard. Unraveled by one slow orb. Timo running him down.
Excellent util combo.
Baby's just
Easy to
jumping
place
it?
that
Yeah, but I'm saying
saturate
like they
when
can't
not a
walk
soul
through
on
that.
Sen could move.
What do you think a
Asuna
baby's
just
doing,
getting
bro? They
that
can't
slow
go
warm
anywhere?
up at the
But what if the
perfect
baby
time.
has to go somewhere, bro? Like people like taking their like
It was a
children
good
on
util
walks.
combo to get into the side. Go
Like let's say like a
1-for-1.
toddler, bro. Like he wants to go
Look
to
at
the
way
park.
that
What do you do?
Timothy
Just say no,
peeks
we're not
that
going
as
to the
well.
park.
It's
Well,
this little
yeah, I guess.
micro
But
decision
like,
here, he's not going far enough.
You know what I
into
mean.
Those crosshairs, right? He's just jiggling that slowly, perfectly.
Definition of slicing the
baby
pie.
should just drive. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Absolutely.
Listen, they made a whole movie about that. Baby
Center
driver.
now on the eco round, save for John, who's got a guardian.
Okay, slow warp here's going to deny any deep moves for Sentinels up mid. Also, this Prowler will confirm that behind this, 100 Thieves are getting forward. At least for now. Timo
Coming a
opts to
snow
stay
cart? What
here
is a
now. That's
snow
the spot
cart?
John loves to hit with the salvo. But Timo will have a light speed to reposition in a pinch. Okay, down to Narrow. Looks like he'll have to be satisfied with
He's
that.
actually playing the game like.
And he gets away.
Doesn't want to overstay
Real.
his welcome. Asuna was a little bit too far to be able to support top mid, so.
Most babies can afford his
Run to
Axie.
safety.
Oh, the movie 2 boss
Feels
baby?
like
Oh,
he's,
okay.
out and around at this point.
No, because these babies
That
be hella
damage
rich, bro.
done. Feels like
Frustrating for him.
might as well be a kill.
He's still
OT
trying
might
to
be
generate
right.
something, even for himself. Just get some wind in his sails. Maybe this isn't quite the round for it, but it's definitely going to get in your head that you're now basically a spectator.
My ultimate is ready.
And
Spike
Timotino just
down mid.
finds the timing for the repick. That's Caillou out of there. That's any fade util out of there. Looking at the 100 Thieves economy. If this
Are they
is a
going in link here? I
clean
thought they were going
round,
to
this
top
is
mid.
slow. Center going to
30
be
seconds
Oh, they are going top
facing
mid.
down that full buy with all of the dense utility to have to wade through in the future rounds.
It's
None
slow.
of them are going to be easy.
Look at this stall utility. Narrate
I
very
gotta
low
keep
here.
these
There's a
top tight,
TP
but who
forward.
cares?
Take the disruption thrown
Oh,
down
yeah,
by being on
cryo.
the side. Cryo's able to deal with it.
That's only
Redux.
4 more.
Asuna steps up. Tries to salvo a little off the mark. As Timo gets the saturate in there.
Also, I'm surprised we have Lele for that, but honestly, I'm fine with it. As long as we get the round, I don't care. As long as we keep getting rounds after that, and it doesn't look like, damn, we should have had that Whaley ult there, you know what I'm saying?
Convergent paths and
It was low-key perfect anyways. Everybody was sitting in cold, just like, oh, okay.
They are so cooked.
And again, I mean, the round starts with that pretty heavy expenditure of util from 100 Thieves to get up mid, to get Timotino forward, get some damage down onto Narrate.
Rub those
Sticks
hands,
around,
Asuna.
finds a kill as he falls off. That's
Come on,
Caillou
brother.
that went down. So that, again, obviously is your fade util that's off the table. Then it's a labored, slow push up mid, and finally a half-hearted hit on towards that B side. But that was a save round. Now weapons are back once more for Sentinels. But they are living the reality of this nasty little comp that 100 Thieves have cooked up.
Sled?
Yeah, and hey, maybe that feels,
Oh, yeah.
you know, like a big commitment for Timotino to
How do
get
sleds
the
even
conversion
work, bro?
pass off there. If you're just looking at it, wait, that was anti-eco. They were
How do
all
you go
grouped up
outside
Link
in
anyway.
12
Surely
feet
they're
of
just
snow,
gonna
or
get
12
cooked
inches
getting
of
onto
snow?
the site. But that gives 100 Thieves a super clean round.
Like,
and
how
look
much
at their money
how
right
much
now.
clothing do you need to put on to
4K
when you
is
don't,
basically
like,
the minimum with
insta
Timo
die?
and
Or not
Asuna
insta
at
die, but, like,
6.5
lose your
and
legs.
6
You know what I'm saying?
respectively.
Hypothermia
So
type
they
thing.
can afford to lose a round out of this timeout that could expend all of the
Like, how many clothes
ults
do you need to wear for that?
Sen are playing with. You have to imagine Narrate's going to fight for an orb, get a conversion pass here. John is still sitting on that Armageddon. I think Caillou's one away as
12
well.
inches is
Yeah,
nothing,
so it's
bro?
like 100 Thieves, they
That's
can
nothing,
easily
that's a
afford,
whole foot,
you know,
bro.
Sen get to 10. Look, obviously they want to win, but it's not the worst result if they get all of the ultimates out, get some kills on Sen while their economy is low.
Is there more than 12?
Buy up forever and have their ults in a future round.
That's not a lot of snow?
On their far more dominant half playing defense.
How much snow do you guys get?
Single-handedly,
So glad I know.
rounds.
I'm
That's
so glad. I'm so
of this
glad I live in California, bro. How much snow are y'all getting?
There's a chokehold.
30 plus inches before it? Yeah, no.
Narrate's gonna try
Yeah,
to step
no, I'm
ahead of it
good,
now.
bro. Thank you,
Gets
though.
past it. He's found himself a little bit of a pocket to play in now. Cryo looks for a bit of spray. Cell drone back
One.
behind him. Yeah, he is sharp as they come. Pala going to force him back to a degree, but he'll always look for another pick. He's just going to be concerned about narrate, but Asuna has kind of made that much simpler now.
That's just part of the site denied. Really just one spot for Sen to plant if they want to get in here. They will not be able to take any backside space, and I like this from 100 Thieves trying to fight over elbow a bit too.
Ult comes through, who cares, bro?
I like that.
Ult's fake anyway.
Again, this is a little bit uncomfortable. Cryo, of course.
This ult is fake anyway. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Unaffected by those
Oh, look at
in
this.
that ultimate state.
200.
In spots like this, and Kayu's going to be brought down. No spike plan.
Jump with the shotgun. Yo, there's behind you guys. 200.
He might have to be quick about
200.
Enough time is really on their side. Cryo with the shorty.
200.
Now Timo finally to the rescue.
Our team's so good.
Cortezia in elbow has his position given away. Spike more than arm's length away, and multiple killers standing in between him and that objective.
Weakened as well by Tim.
Oh, yeah.
They're just ready to deal
Oh,
with
yeah.
him. All three crosshairs. Steady on elbow. That denial utility.
Where I'm
again
moving this
towards the
summer, they
site
got like
from
29
Asuna.
inches. Oh my
So
gosh.
effective.
See what Vito is just so, he's so scary.
Yeah, as well. I mean, Cryo's just
You know, I think
chilling.
I'd cry,
He just gets
actually.
to play an aim trainer.
That is
on the
too much
side.
snow.
Oh, that is nice.
What's 100 Thieves tied the game? We're back.
I mean, I'm a creative wall kind of player, guys. I'm sorry.
That wall was
I
kind
mean,
of
hey, it worked out though. Sen could not get any space fighting towards sight. 100 Thieves could kind of focus their attention on elbow.
Well, you don't hurt a situation with us. Just
It all
brain dead. Don't ever
worked
do that
I
again,
hate it.
Asuna.
Yeah, he doesn't want the wall to get cleared straight away, so it also means they've only got to watch out one angle there. But anyway, I digress. Here's Timo in B main. Prowler ignored.
Oh my gosh,
Gets out.
Timo.
Convergent pass now going to be
You're good,
effective.
brother.
He's stuck in the
You're
corner.
good, brother. You're a good brother.
Just how it
You're a
aligns
good
with
brother!
That guided salvo was scary. He's going to get the heal from Asuna at least.
Yeah, he's all good, and this.
Hello?
Timo,
is just
Timo,
pushing the knife
Timo,
away. He pushes out of that with no
No
escape.
util, no nothing.
By the way, this entire time, Cryo was just slowly walking out of a my catch. Cortezia, no, he is sharp there, yeah. And now Sen try to accelerate towards A. It's going to be tough. This is a big map. Like, you can't cover all that ground that quickly.
But
So
all that Vito util's turned off now. You can walk up through that choke quite happily.
now that was one all.
Can't walk through that
from
happily
Sen,
with
basically
when
just
Asuna's
changed
here.
for one
The
slow
big
roll from
Asuna.
Asuna. But they still
The
have
big
the
Suna.
Nightfall in the arsenal. Could maybe even try to cook up something cheeky where they connect that on the defenders, and then Redux goes for the ultimate in, and they can't hear where he's at. If they want to get real creative.
There's a Russian town that actually got like 10 feet of snow or something like that. How do you live? That's like your house.
That's a
It's
Sentinels
literally the
style
height
trying
of
to
your
beat
house.
from mid.
Like that's above your doorways. You know what I'm saying?
That hits 4 or 3 players.
You
rather,
can't walk
lane.
in that.
Timo waiting hungry, and he'll get his just desserts. Forrest steps out at just the same time, and in a push this round.
By the way,
Well, I would say it's over, but it's John. So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
John, go save.
But he's going to be cut out of the site with
Love
no time left to
that.
spare and no money to risk throwing this Phantom away.
It feels like Sen, may have expected less presence over on that B side with a kill on Cryo pushed out of A. Then maybe 100 Thieves would have to
They
commit a
dug
little
out
more
and then
to
walk on
rotate.
top.
They gave them time though, Sen.
Is it that packed into where you can walk on top? I thought you would like sink.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves were pretty sure of themselves there. Denied
Is
them
it that hard or
that
like
choke
what?
in mid-link. The Nightfall timing from Bora was great, and then just a little 1-2 switch. Timotino fights from the right, Bora swings out.
The counter Nightfall was sick.
No
Yeah,
freebies
absolute
for
denial.
you. Nothing. No stats.
100 Thieves just not only winning
Another
that round,
timeout for Sen.
not only putting the economy in a little bit of an awkward spot here from Sen if they're trying to buy, but
It's
they
so
also
cold
get
that it gets very
ultimates
packed
out
and
of them.
almost
That's
freezes.
the Nightfall and the
Oh my
conversion pass
gosh.
just gone. And you can really feel the impact of Asuna's util coming through there, especially on that.
Okay, so how do these places
going for
not
a
flood
bastard
afterwards?
attempt.
That's the question.
One slow.
If you're getting
Love
10
it.
feet of
Style
snow,
from Timo, right? He has
Right?
that early encounter, almost, has the double dash
And then
away
it
from
melts.
a guided salvo, and then he just drives straight back into the B main smoke. And was
you know what I
gone.
mean?
Someone would step up. Someone would try and find him. That's exactly the kind of attitude you want out of your duelist. And this Sentinels team, yeah, I mean, fair enough from Liz there. I think a lot
Like
of people
how are
were
these
curious about
like towns not getting
John's
flooded?
reassignment of role in this team. And I think it was less that John was being put in a worse spot, but just that Sentinels would no longer be benefiting from his calling, which was
Went off into livers slash
calling.
lakes.
And it really felt like it was one of the biggest aspects that Sen were able to draw on last year in their campaign. But
Yeah, I mean, ultimately they were the second place team in America all year. I mean, they were still in a good spot. You know, they didn't have the success they would have hoped for at internationals. And I think, look, I understand why it was tough to, you know, remember or give John credit as an individual player because he just wasn't focused on his individual game last year.
I mean, he was
so that's
still
where those
having
like
those
off-season
games, though.
worries came from. But
well, I think people see Zekken depart a team and probably start dooming pretty quickly. And the thing is, Captain talked about this as well. Sen don't have the time to just ease in and grow as a roster because the expectations come immediately. They have to step up and do it now, otherwise, yeah, the fan base will be rabid about it.
Yeah, and you know, he said he was proud of his players for being able to
You ain't getting none.
work really
Look
hard
at
in
this.
those circumstances, keep improving week by week.
What's a no?
Oh,
Vora!
Awkward.
Not punished there by that saturate. Narrow goes down and he went tap. Still got away with it.
There's John maybe creating a bit of an opening for Sen. Asuna now having to pick up that mid side on account of Timo going down. Cryo's pushed out of B though. Valuable info being gained there.
As long as they can pick up this mid window in a timely fashion. I think as far as Hunter Thieves are concerned, they know no one could have crossed into the site, so this means that Cryo is still free to do what he wants. He might wrap bottom mid. Last time he did this, got caught out by Cortezia, but this slow up of Sentinels is going to be punishing.
Cryo.
Here comes Cryo. Spots
Nice,
one.
Cryo.
This
Jan,
time
we
he
get John
gets his
too.
revenge. Cortezia can't respond quickly
All right,
enough.
yeah, Caillou, go get your plant money in A,
Caillou
bro.
Bucky.
Just go plant, bro.
And a prayer is off to A.
Well, at least
How many
a little bit
200
of
pumps
money
can you get before you
Sen
die?
off that
Talk
plant.
to me, Caillou.
Small consolation.
Talk to me, Caillou. 180? None.
I mean, you gotta go for it.
24 and 12, what? Don't even worry about it. This guy's a chud.
Respect.
Team's a chud.
But
Rounds don't matter if you're not winning the map. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
kills fighting down mid.
Who cares about the rounds that John won? Who cares about the kills he got,
So
bro?
active.
You didn't
Yeah,
win.
this wrap, I mean, this like exchange in mid, I think is pretty big. That buys Cryo time to really
Cryo's
tear the
so
wheels off.
Cryo's so
Cryo has been rock solid switching up his roles this year, by the way. I did see some skepticism about picking up the Sentinel, etc. But he has been him. And I think it's, you know, offered some nice opportunities as well to get in a cracked upcoming duels like Timotino and have players on different roles.
Dude, I mean, like, oh my gosh, wait, look at Timo.
Oh, look at this
Wait,
setup.
he doesn't have a refresh box.
So
Let's go!
Escape.
All right, Asuna not
re-swing.
able to slip out. Okay, now, right? Start to build some momentum in this round.
Boy, 100 Thieves are getting active on these extremities. Cryo especially, he's walking all the way down mid. Two players in A main.
Gets spotted. A little bit of damage on Cryo, too.
The push-up denied there by the Spectre delivery, but there's more than just
He doesn't
Cryo that
catch.
you've got to be concerned about. Big push-up on that A side as well. No blood drawn there, at least.
So if 100, or rather, if Sen had any desire to go back into A main, they do need to expend some initiator util doing it, but they just want to worry about this B side. They've got 3 players in main right now. Some pressure in mid is definitely keeping 100 Thieves occupied.
Timo, show me.
Go. Refract at the ready.
Damn it,
Just a
Timo.
shoulder peek. Timo can't post up on the line yet again. Narrate gets onto the side.
Very
Shorty
dead.
give away his position, but he
Got a
doesn't
kill.
mind as Cryo emerges from the smoke and is heading back to whence he came.
Timo, show me some magic, twin.
Timo yet to get some value from this.
Dude,
off.
damn!
It's a tough angle. It's small.
Our third shot this round!
Able to thread the needle. Here, though, Sentinels finally get to flex that individual ability. Narrate for 3 on the round. Timo at least is going to
Timo,
walk
give me
away
some
with a
magic.
rifle.
There's
I mean,
3 of them that are really low,
Pick
and
up
then
the
it's
rifle
Cortezia, but
because
Cortezia's like a
100
raid
Thieves have
boss.
infinite cash, so why not?
Yeah, at this rate, going to be buying
I fear for you,
quite
Timotino.
some time, perhaps the remainder of this match.
NT, brother.
Too many angles
Looking
to
like
check.
Prime
and Clay's
Urango
the
over
one that
here.
pops up first. That op is loose. Timo not able to get value out of it. May not go back for it on this round.
A little gimmick play in B main from 100 Thieves to throw out there, and it just fell apart, just didn't work. Timo wasn't able to get that initial kill. Austin tried to swing, but goes down. I think Timo maybe got like one kind of wallbang shot. I think he lit up Caillou, but yeah, getting no kills with the op.
Good shit, nice round.
Tough. Cortezia keeping him hyped.
Please, he says. Really trying to get them back into this game.
What he deserves to be
Now that
compared
they
to
can start to
that
stabilize a little bit more.
terrorist. Yo, you're... Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anyone hates... I don't think anyone dislikes Urango more than Snowy.
Duo of Asuna and Cryo can lock down B easily.
I have trauma for Urango, man.
I want to put the emphasis there, but Then on the other side, they're dealing with
Okay, bro.
more players able to fight. That's the difficulty of this comp that they're going up against from 100 Thieves.
Some Baby J used to be on. Oh yeah, Tim out. There we go. There's the op kill. At least I have Baby J on my team. It's okay, bro.
Dealt with. So no scan util available for Sentinels anymore. They've got some purchase on mid, and yeah, Narrate will stick around.
Just Cryo right now on this site has his util towards main, but has to be so concerned about Narrate. Knows that he's pushed up close. Knows he's tucked left.
Oh, Orby gets popped.
Okay.
Yeah,
wow.
Narrate.
Playing in the pocket between those bits of util, the Saturate and the guided salvo. Neither caught onto him, but Narrate sharp now.
Orby 4.
He's starting to come alive at just about the perfect time.
Oh, what a spam!
Asuna heads up spam. If Timo can find a kill somewhere, can activate that conversion paths into the pit, that would be a great way to try and get a free kill onto Cortezia and drop it.
Redux back onto the side itself. Cortezia sees the paranoia
well.
whistle
Good
pass,
as
needs
well.
to be careful.
Cortezia in
Cortezia
trouble.
about to come down, folks. Cortezia caught out
Nice.
by that seize.
Ulting him.
Timo, yep, may as well make use of this conversion pass. Then when Redux simply doesn't have the
4K,
fire
4K, 4K, 4K for my youngin. Come on!
As well.
One more round.
Nice retake from 100 Thieves. Asuna fortunate to get that initial spam kill as well. That gets them a man advantage.
And John as well.
There's some good retake util. I think there was a dog that gave away one of the flip positions. Maybe it was Cortezia, and then off the back of that, that's where that saturate was thrown in. They really had a beat on him and get that kill.
Let's go.
Timotino got that initial first kill too. That was nice with the op, finally finding some value
Incredible.
there. Still does have it into this round. 23 kills for him now. Catching up to John.
I won't lie, Narrate starting to heat up a little bit, but it might have come a little bit too late in this map. Sentinel's going to make a maybe fast hit over towards Yard. Here conversion pass, catching out, and here comes Narrate. What's there to be found?
Oh my god! How did Timo just do that?
Timo, there will be punished. It's going to be traded out. Yo,
who cares if Timo got punished? He got way more than he should have.
Of course, the double Sentinels group up in link. Sentinels well aware of this, so it's another dark cover to slow that further.
Yeah, Bang gets that spot, but a little weary to commit too hard to the angle. Will there be a moment for Asuna to support, for Cryo to support from this link? Will be tough. They're getting dark covered off. Oh, the timing on Bang! Oh my god, I thought he was going down.
Bang's era. 200. I don't know why I'm going 200 for phantom headshots now. Damn, John! Oh my gosh, John!
4K for John. Keeps Sentinels in the game. He's about to drop 30 on him.
He has ults,
Picks
bro.
up that op as well, so we'll see what the plan from Sen is in this final round, but come on, man. Saving them.
He knows he's getting pushed from the left. That is insane from John.
Haunt timing over top is really nice as well, because there was so much pressure in main that it was tough to be able to break it. You know, if the Haunt comes earlier, maybe you get that snap up, break it, and then you can focus back. But with that bit of delay, it got the perfect ping.
This map is really not gone the way that I expected
John,
it to.
bro, John, stop it.
Sentinels really showing us something special, but it's definitely coming from one particular sector of their team.
Yeah, the 30 bomb Tejo. You don't see that often or ever.
Ever.
Literally just
Dude,
ever.
he's got. Dude, I think he has 100% kill rate with his ult, bro. That's the thing that's pissing me off.
Cryo, though, so he can withstand that.
Wait, no, he missed on one. I think he's popped 3 and gotten kill on 2 of them.
Stuck with this op over towards A main.
Which is extremely irritating.
It's mid that 100 Thieves are putting emphasis on at the moment.
Looks like the stealth drone has actually earned 100.
Narrate with the attack up.
Sentinels rather some positioning over towards this A side. Here it is. Armor getting to the back of the site. This is going to now.
They don't get a kill this time.
Force all
Blinded
of
towards
100 Thieves
Yard.
to play in it. This is
Okay,
going to
now
give
hold
elbow up
this.
to Sentinels now. They've got the angles. Cortezia at the
Oh.
4. Bora
Nice.
might be able to slip away for the time being. And Bang with some
Res.
fancy football.
Nice.
Keeps Asuna.
Nice.
That res. Dirty stuff from 100 Thieves, and they'll shut this down.
Big
They'll
round.
to push it any
Come on, big
further.
map, big map.
John QT looking like a sleep paralysis demon out there, but not enough to tear 100 Thieves down.
Absolutely, still seeing
to be
the
one of their best
value
maps.
of the comp that
How
they're
did that
running.
just
They're
happen?
seeing the value of the comp that they're running, that their coaches have brought, you know, for them in the off season. Something completely unique. The Sage getting so much more value than other teams who have attempted it. Their game plan here is really rock solid. Sen having the opportunity to try and anti them, watching that game that 100 Thieves played against G2, but it's still not enough. Their game plan is way too good. Timotino with a nice individual performance there as well. 100 Thieves
John dropped 30 and still lost, bro.
Narrow fashion, I think closer than a lot of people
I mean,
expected.
John dragged them through that map. If John wasn't dropping 30, we'd win that map so free.
Sentinels build off that momentum and take that map to push us all the way to the 3 after
Saved
this.
like
We'll
4
find out.
rounds
We're
for
gonna
them,
cut
I
away
think.
to our
It's
destiny.
genuinely
We'll break
irritating.
down the first map.
And then when we win this series 2-0, people are gonna think, oh, Sentinels could have won that. Just looking at the score. Nah. Hundred Thieves is the greatest team in the world. Alright. Nah, bro, this is dumb. This is dumb, bro. This is dumb, bro. John's dropping 30 kills on our heads, bro. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't want to talk about like bad performance that much, but damn, bro. It's just like, wow. Like, I know sometimes, like, with Waylay, it's hard to, like, get it going for real. But even then, I feel like you should have, like, you know. Bro, it was a really bad start for Narrate, too. Honestly, this is a good comeback, not play. But Redux 2, bro? Listen. I have nothing to say, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Someone has to be bot frag? Yeah, but like when you're getting fried. You're getting fried like this and John QT's dropping 30 kills. You know what I'm saying? Like realistically it could have been so free. Broncos lost? Ow. How's L doing? Gigi, do I get insta banned if I join that call right now?
Against G2 very recently as well. It was an absolute stomp. This was a closer match, but once again, you got so much value out of that. What or who inspired this composition?
We made this comp basically while trying to figure out how we can play the map without a Viper. I'm not a big believer in Viper in the map, even though it's like a bandage fix to certain problems on the map. And I feel like with this comp, it's very comfortable for us, for this set of players, for our roster. And also it fits the map well. Both Sage and Vito, they complement each other quite well. Like you can't play slow because if like one Sage slow can destroy you when you go late. You can't play fast because of the trophy system, like the interceptor from Vito. So yeah, it's honestly just like a mix of comfort, lots of reps on the map, and like our take on the map. So yeah.
It's a great look for you guys. I'm very excited to see what you cook up for map number 2. Good luck.
Despite John QT's best efforts, 100 Thieves do narrowly get map number 1 here, 13-11 over Sentinels. And I want to start by furthering this conversation about that composition with the double Sentinel. When they're playing this comp, they're of course giving up the double smokes, giving up the double duelists, and not a lot of other teams are playing something like this. So, Myrna, I want to go to you and ask, after getting to watch it twice now, what are you seeing as the strengths of this comp, and do you think more teams might pick it up?
Yeah, I think once you get into like post-plant situations and trying to get into a lot of delay of the choke points on that defense side, it's really good. And like the coach said on the defense side, when they're trying to execute, the Sage slows, the Sage wall, and a lot of that veto kit kind of fully delays any executes from going in. And I feel like that util is really good for majority of that. But the problem with it for me is in the first half, we saw them trying to take a lot of that mid control, which worked with the Sage wall, but they struggled to get onto sites until they started just running in and having those full executes.
Yeah, and one thing that I liked actually coming from the coach himself is saying that, you know what, Viper isn't really that good for his team. He doesn't like it. So they made this comp in order to compensate for that. And I think it fit really well with all the points you were kind of hitting there. I do really like seeing the Sage kind of using all the utils to delay on these execs. And I also really like this veto. Like, I think you were right with every point that you hit.
Yeah, I think once they get into post-plant, it's actually over for the other team.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a little bit, Myrna, from your time at IGL. How do you make those decisions to balance what you feel is the optimal composition on a map versus what your team is actually comfortable playing and works for you?
I think for sure the coach put it in the best words, where it is up to kind of the players to see how they're feeling and how they're kind of going and feeling towards the map as well. So for me, you know, I have a couple players that used to only prefer playing certain agents, and so we'd like to build kind of a game plan around that. And if it fit into the map, great. If not, then we'd focus on like, is there something else that we need to look
trying to get closer to that comp you really want to play. I mean, one guy who was certainly comfortable here, Emily, was John QT. I think we have to talk about it. He drops 29 kills in this map one loss. It seemed like he was the only guy who was keeping Sen in the game.
No, it really did, because I feel like there were a lot of those rounds in that first half that Sentinels shouldn't have won, but John QT comes in and saves the day. We saw him with a 4K clutch. We saw him with like a 1v2 that he just shouldn't have won. He was so impactful at keeping, like, this game shouldn't have been as close as it was. But because of John, as he walks by, they really made it a lot closer than it should have been.
I think too, he had the vibes. He was yelling after every round that he won. He had the clutch. It was just insane. This guy was literally the final boss. His positioning, even a lot of his Taeho ults really denied 100 Thieves a lot of rounds. And yeah, it was literally like 3 rounds in a row where he clutched to defuse, and it was kind of insane.
Yeah, specifically his util though, you were right. He was getting a lot of impact with those ults, but not even just the ults, the missiles. We saw him get a couple kills with those.
Yeah.
Like, everything that he was doing made sense. And you highlighted before, like, you like seeing his tail on other maps, so it was really cool to see him bring it out on this one.
Yeah, very refreshing to see him playing this.
He was so on point, and I think really what we have to look at as we go towards the rest of this series is he enough? Can he light that fuse and get the rest of his teammates in it, which is going to be difficult, especially playing against Cryo. We talked about this composition on a macro level, but I think some of what MBS might have been alluding to with that personal comfort has to go down to Cryo on the veto. Emily, I know you loved what he was doing on defense.
Yeah, no, we saw a bit of change of pace from the first time that we saw him against G2 playing the veto. He was a lot more aggressive, right? If there was pressure on the other side of the map, he would walk up, kind of get in their spawn. We even saw him flank a few times, and it works out. Even though he got punished a couple times there, he still held with that aggression because it gave his team so much info to play out the rest of the round and kind of helped with their rotates mid-round.
I feel like even on attack too, like, he wasn't worried to just lurk. Like, there was one of these rounds where his whole team is on A playing that post line, and on B, and he was literally just lurking up A, getting free kills of people that were too late to rotate.
Yeah, what a performance from Cryo to start this one, but it has to feel heartbreaking to lose in that fashion for Sentinels. Coach Kaplan, he's getting the team ready for map 2. Let's get a word with him.
Kaplan, super close first map. Unfortunately, it did result in a loss. However, not without John QT dropping 30 on the server. He's been like phenomenal, lights out now that he's released of the shackles of IGL. It's of course a risk to bring in a new IGL to a team, especially coming up from the academy team. But it's paying off for you in the team. How have the comms dynamics changed? Is John QT still involved, and how involved are you?
We're all involved. A lot of smart people on the team, a lot of people that want to win. I think John is playing lights out because he wants to win. I think that's all there is to that. He's always done that. I think Caillou's a great player, and that's why he's on the team. We're all just doing everything we can to win.
All right, everyone's doing their job, and it's working out. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Well, John certainly wanted to win map 1. Didn't work out. Now we head towards Split. The choice of Sentinels.
Ghost Gaming Fortnite
when
trick
we
shotting?
reflect on that
Fire,
close loss game 1, what are you looking to see turn around here going into Split?
I think for sure the confidence. I think John QT as well, like having that Tejo, he could play it again on the Split and just keeping up that confidence. Because for Sentinel, this is a map to take. They want to start off strong. They don't want to lose those pistols. They want to make sure they're kind of coming in running. Because 100 Thieves, they play really well off of momentum, and they usually tend to go 2 maps in a row when they're playing these games.
Yeah, but I also just really want to see Nere get set up a little bit more. He
True.
was struggling with creating space for his team, getting shut down very early, and just not finding success in the fights that he was taking. So I want to see the team kind of helping him out in that sense so that they can not always be at a disadvantage going in these rounds.
I think what I really liked too was I felt like everyone had kind of stepped up and taken a round under their wing and been able to be that person. So like Cortezia kind of holding down sights as the Viper, and then you also have Redux just doing a really good job on that Omen. So I'm kind of expecting to still see a lot of really good plays and a lot of really good heroics, and I think Sen, they can kind of close it out, especially if it is their map.
Yeah, on the other side too, for 100 Thieves, this is a map we have seen them play. They've played it twice already in Americas. They've been rocking with a Sage comp here as well. What did you like when we saw
what
that
is the second,
one?
what is the second map, by the way?
I feel like the OG Sage wall to get onto B has just always been good, and like it got deleted after the nerfs, but now that Sage is so back, I think it still works. So definitely expecting to see a lot more explosive plays and 100 Thieves trying to get into those close time positions as soon as possible.
So as close as could be, map 1 Split, a map both teams are comfortable on. We'll have to see if 100 Thieves closes out quick or if we go the distance after the break.
John. Split is map 2, Yog. I don't like FaZe Vegas logo. What's wrong with it, bro? I don't mind it low key. Looks like a cheap convenience store logo? Really? You feel like that? Hold on, let's take a peek. I get that, I get that. I can see what you mean. I don't know, I don't mind it. Away. Bro, what do I even do? What do I even do on my stream, bro? Alright, talk to me.
Pretty drastically. That was in their debut game against Furia. They got only 5 rounds, and now they are picking the map, which 100 Thieves did lose to G2 and did really struggle on defense. So maybe feeling like they can anti that hard as G2 did.
Or play
I'm
Val?
glad
I
to
can't
see
play Val
Sen
on the screen,
switch
bro.
over to this
Weird.
fade though.
I don't
Just
like
that
I don't like
solo drone from the Tejo to deal with
I don't like streaming
Koala
Val.
Noob's op
I'm
in
ranked
that
like
game.
Shuddy.
It just wasn't enough. He was running around on Yoru, absolutely ruling the
Deathmatch?
map. And against 100 Thieves, you know you're going up
Can I
against
be in
another,
between maps? I don't
you
know.
potential Opper and Cryo, though it's going to be harder playing the Viper, and they don't have that Yoru. So stakes a little bit different there. But I still like the fade much more in terms of how much information you're going to be gaining from your initiator pick. I think that's something a lot of people wanted to see. So they will be content with that. Let's see if Sentinels can have a much better affair here. Round 2 on split than they did the first. Redux on that Yoru, Narrate on that Waylay. They've been loving the double duelist. In contrast to 100 Thieves, who've not been playing it a whole lot. Very much just this solo Timatino Waylay for the most part.
All right, moments away from jumping here into split. 100 Thieves on the attack side. Cryo, of course, now picking up the controller responsibility on quite a few maps. Be on that Viper. Well, maybe not expecting him to opt, but there's still plenty of candidates. Looking at Timatino in particular.
Spam on.
To take that route.
Good image.
And they are going to quietly cross this very standard Viper wall setup.
And now counter wall for the defenders to play off of. Good spot.
Flash.
Player's head, great saturate. Asuna call right now. Go down. Yes, he will. Caillou with the
Go
smash.
for it.
Good
Oh,
saturate.
wait.
Not going to be able to walk away. Asuna,
Good XCT though.
brave, hung around
Yeah,
after being
there you go.
saturated. Had no choice, nowhere to go really, but it ends up being an even
Wait,
trade.
good
Even
walk,
the
good
A-side
walk. Hello?
for 100
One.
to hit.
Wow,
We just saw both, we
is
just
so
saw
fast
both,
to
we
get
just saw
to the
both
screens
CT.
there. That's a nice heads up play. Now Cryo was just out in the open getting that orb before. Felt safe because there were 2 players in heaven, but nope. Redux teleporting over, getting there quick. Let's see if John can do more John things. Not on the Teo, now on the Omen. They have a paranoia.
And 2 smokes, honestly. He's got all of his util. He's going to be able to cover up heaven here. Maybe even that A main angle. They still need to find a way to get into elbow. Bang will be avoiding that paranoia as he's playing up on the side properly, but Cortesia.
No, man!
In the blink of an eye,
NC. All
the
good, we lost our
2v3
soul spot.
completed
We lost
with
our last
flair.
map too.
Sentinels. Not many teams can
You're
pull that
American,
kind of
right?
moment out, but Cortesia and John back-to-back get it done.
100 Thieves not doing anything wrong there. They triple swung onto 2 players, but
I'm for Sen, by the way. I don't want to hear it.
shining for Sen in that moment.
Welcome in, Sharp. Welcome in.
Obviously, such a talented shooter in the form of John is. John is just stunning at the moment.
The Raptor does both. No.
See that remarkably clean.
Come on, let's go!
Got to get off to the races early after a crashing loss in map number 1, a close map that it was.
That's frustrating. All good.
And obviously Sentinels have a bucky for Narrate. But already gone up to that Outlaw for Redux, so they do mean business.
You're missing both outlaw shots?
All good, all good. Timatino.
I'll take it!
Off those misses and the forced retreat. And in the meantime, it was 100 Thieves just sending out that flash into B main from their sky, see if it gets a ping, see if anyone pushed up. They did not, so they get control of that extremity, able to get an orb as well out of it.
Now up mid.
And all of a sudden to wake up and a
Narrate
bang
waiting
stinker to be up
inside this
120.
Loves his bucket.
120.
That's a pretty valid spot to
This guy
in his second
insta
round.
turned 18. This guy turned 18 and insta started
A
betting.
whole lot across the map. They've got no real advance on this A side either. Obviously, Cry just playing passive lurk there for now.
And put up the worst bets possible.
His gate crash over into screen, so can play back sight. Try and rectify those earlier shots with the Outlaw. A miss, and he does.
Yep, that's 1 down, more to come. You'd have to imagine Caillou inside smoke, and Redux finds his second. That Outlaw still
3
around
apps, I'm up 80 right now. They're actually getting me right. You are addicted. You just turned 18 and you're doing bets on 3 different apps?
Again, classics, bear that in mind. Only so much you can really do here. I love
On
it.
100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
Bang
You're
can't see the
addicted,
wood
bro.
for the
It's
trees right
over.
now. Hard for him to get involved. He got the drop of Cortesia. There is a Guardian to be picked up there potentially.
Bang wins,
He's got
NC.
it, but Redux catches him. He tries
Asuna,
to
come
back
on,
up there in
I
heaven.
need this, bro.
Finishes that off with the triple. Going to get this orb from the defuse as well. So
You turned 18 today, Beluga.
100 Thieves content with that there. A couple kills. They got the orb over in B main. Get the spike down. So they accomplish some side missions in this round for sure.
Let's see how it went down. Redux just playing passive lines for the most part after almost getting caught out early in the round. 4-1 so far in this Yoru, so close to that first dimensional drift.
Redux obviously in that last series had a
10 kills out of Bang, we can
bounce
have a big
back
problem.
as the Yoru from week 1. An uncharacteristic, just bad performance from him that he immediately found some rejuvenation.
W10 stream streak, by the way.
He was 11-4 rather, first kill, first death in that second game.
That series was real standout.
Right, for two very contrasting results. Right, he's done pretty well. Catnip in the entirety of Sentinels, at least 3 of them. And even gets Redux for his trouble. That Outlaw, of course, runs into its natural predator, the full armor.
Give brother his heal, and then he just...
Full armor is in every single 100 Thieves player's hands, with good reason.
Holds this push.
Expecting that Outlaw, so that's a nice opening pick. I like this from Sen. It's pretty bold, double push out just to retake this space.
Look at Vora too. Vora soft foot.
For its potential, Bucky not too effective at that angle. Wow, Caillou wins that out with the SMG.
That's actually really bad.
Still mid is open here for 100 Thieves. They're going to go for it. Yeah, Sentinels have got that A side information, but hit B with an advantage scenario. Better guns. That's the plan for 100 Thieves right now.
But it's John and Cortezia anchoring. That's still scary.
Okay, that's Snake. That was the plan.
Okay, John's dead too.
So it's going to be avoided for the most part, and now it's really just the stragglers for
3v2.
Sentinels to get in position.
Aaron has the Spectre. Caillou is the Phantom. 200. Dude, stop saying 200. Oh
Bang and should seal this up.
Say 200 for literally every kill, bro.
It's just Caillou, of course.
It's not even a shotgun kill anymore, bro. I'm just saying it.
Really has the time to go all the way back through spawn. Seas doesn't catch.
Nice, baby. Big 3K for Bang. Come on.
Get in on their first
bad for you, Beluga, but great for me. Great for me.
That was well done. You know, even though things got a little bit messy on A with that repush from Sen, I like that decision. And Caillou had a pretty shocking 1v1 win against Cryo, who was on the angle. He just had that Spectre. But 100 Thieves are able to make a nice fast pivot, splitting into B, pinching the 2 anchors, and it's a bit too much to deal with. Cortezia and John without weaker weaponry.
One enemy remaining.
Bang, honestly, get as many kills as you need, bro. If you want to drop 40, drop 40, bro. Just need this map.
To a deep extension by Sentinels on the A side.
Also, is this attack or what?
Elementary to bounce over towards B and just try and flood it. So here we are. Timeout going to get called pretty early on in the piece here.
Timeout? We sure this is an attack, bro?
Might be Coach Kaplan trying to get into his players' ears. I mean, it takes some juggernaut coaches to, you know, put Kaplan under pressure. Doombros, for those that don't know,
let it go to map 3. I love 100 Thieves.
Someone who
Nope.
was coaching
Nope.
so early
Can't
on
let that happen,
Coach
brother.
FPX.
Can't let that happen,
as well,
brother.
Was really around in the mixture a long time. NBS, of course, who spent some time coaching. Was it Ascend? I want to say. Coached Ascend and then
TSM.
Yeah, I mean, we watched him coach TSM, and obviously he was.
He's going to lose his house before even buying one.
Eastern Europe. He's up in the middle of the night for all of those games. Just locked in. Fantastic run with that team. So between the two of them, we've already seen what 100 Thieves cook up in that first map. And it's not like this is the first time they've had coaches that like to innovate, right?
Like
I think Six was definitely cut from that same kind of
old.
cloth. But yeah, this is quite a step forward for 100 Thieves so far. Off to a great start.
What's up, Bayo? Welcome back, brother.
It really is good to see Doombros back in that position. So highly regarded, felt nonsensical that he was lacking a coaching role anywhere for what felt like kind of a long time, honestly. So he definitely deserves this spot.
We've already seen the corrode comp from them so far. So they come into the season with good ideas. As has been the case, and actually something 100 Thieves always seem to suffer, is that teams start to adapt to what they do on a couple of maps. It was the case with their Bind last year, right? That was such a strong map for 100 Thieves, and they just got figured out after a while. It's going to say the same with Sentinels on Lotus.
12 hours of me being 18, I'm blackout
looking
drunk.
really good.
Bro, I
put a lot of footage out there.
I didn't even really drink alcohol after I turned 21, bro. I just turned 21
and
and then just...
all of a sudden, those home
I had
for these teams
2 drinks on my birthday.
Yeah, Split was...
And then I had one when I went out for...
I mean, evidently is that Sen we're always using as a home way back to when John first joined this team.
TwitchCon?
This map,
and then that was it.
Sunset, they were always...
Oh wait, no, I had a couple in San Diego actually for TwitchCon.
So it did feel
like,
strange
yeah,
that
I don't know.
their first outing, they were so...
I wasn't super turned about turning 21 and
taking
drinking
into it,
alcohol.
obviously feeling confident that they can bounce back, and maybe also feeling that it's just this simple initiator change that they were regretting leaning into that Tejo and immediately finding better results, just going back to the traditional fade here.
Yeah, like John did sort of talk about this. He didn't feel last week the Sentinels' woes really originated from these interesting initiator picks, right? He specifically mentions the Sky.
Little tech pause,
for example.
You never heard nobody.
Like, you know, reasonable minds might differ on that point, but you know, he really cites a lot of communication issues, standard jitters. He also mentions that, you know, he had a chat with Ravish, just where I heard it. He does still do a lot of supporting calling for Caillou. So he's still very much involved in those conversations, just at times where they maybe don't limit his ability to frag out and to be a wrecking ball in the server.
Yeah, just doesn't need to completely take the reins in that situation. We were almost back into it.
Wait, we're coming back?
A quick tech pause for the gear.
Yeah, it looks like we were a couple of moments from heading in, folks, but that's just been delayed for the time being. And again, like I kind of circled around to it, you know, when you are Sentinels, you have less of a runway, or it always feels like you have less of a runway. I think you were mentioning the Captain was commending his players for, you know, Sentinels players don't have as much room to grow and to make those.
We're back!
It feels like as soon as the doors open, everyone is expecting excellence from them. So that's an extra burden you bear when you're on this roster, but it looks like they're taking to it well, and that's what Kaplan seems to indicate anyway. Round 4 here for you, folks. Sentinels up by 1. Both teams are bought in.
Definitely a match to prove that opener against Furia is just going to be a blip on the radar for this Sentinels team, who bounced back against EG and already, frankly, looking good against 100 Thieves, pushing them to the limit on a map that they were so dominant on. Just slowly working up that ramp side again. Caillou in trouble. Swing from Nere to assist his IGL.
He's actually going to repost up now as the walls
Before
come
we
up.
lost Asuna, they lost Nere.
Closer towards heaven. So pretty insistent on trying to at least get something for his money in that side.
Oh, yeah.
Things really lean in, but that's a
Wait,
kill
you took
that
down to
really
Cortez
hurts.
too?
Now you don't have that wedge in the middle of the map. You don't have the ability to rotate in through ropes. It's honestly an information blackout for Sentinels on so much of the map now.
With still enough time for 100 Thieves to peel off and try and hit towards that B side, and that does look like the idea. Going to work up mid as a unit. I mean, if they wanted to, Ben could even, you know, go for a quick TP into site just to do a little info gain. Sen have the idea, though. They are reading into this. They're stacking the B side. They have a legit shot of holding this down with 3 players set up.
Bolt sees one backside.
John.
Oh, Caillou got 2!
Caillou has the room.
Nice.
Or at least it's been a trade.
John is 30 HP. Do not do this to me.
In that 1 versus 2, Vora sprayed down slightly, but Bang is going to be able to get this plant stuck, and John TP's across the way.
Just trying to get that.
Whoa!
Bang was on the rotate.
Bang!
Oh, I mean, just a little bit of damage from that shorty is more than enough.
Bang implies a TP to Raft.
Nice.
John has to just stick on the one angle anyway, and he's being waited for with the shorty. That pick on Cortezia in mid.
W5 gifted.
Punishing for Sentinels.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
the Thieves get to
W5
work the
gifted.
map.
Really does feel like we've
That was
seen
fire,
a
bro.
disgusting amount of shortying and buckying in 2026 so far. That's a bad omen for where we're headed in the meta. That
UK
shorty is
Valorant,
just the
bro.
best weapon up close.
Let's go, man.
Dangerous, but Vora really stepping up there. Seemed like Sen were going to pull it off when they get those first 2 kills, but able to snap onto Redux.
Standard
My gosh.
B garage presence here for the attackers, and then
Whoa!
a bit of flare. Timo can't
Looks low.
respond. Can't interact
Nice,
with him
Timo. Good
until
tradings.
he decides to take things into his own hands.
I mean,
We lost our Viper Wall
I'm
A.
just saying, man. This is what I'm
But
talking
Cortez
about. This state
Oh
of
my
the game.
gosh. Guys.
Modern Valorant.
Please,
Just dashing in with shotguns. It is.
Yeah, we remember that we're playing against
so silly,
Cortezia
but,
and not
there's a reason it's happening. It is just
to
so
swing things
effective
for
with
funsies.
Melee
You know what I'm
being-
saying?
Melee, sorry, being just the best duelist at the moment. Because that's not a real duelist. That's just
an initiator.
He's everything.
In duelist clothes,
yeah, I mean,
yep.
he's just everything. So that doesn't count.
Cortez there dinks Timo pretty hard. He has to run back and get some Sage healing.
They're stacked and be heaven here, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm
That little
terrified.
interaction
I'm,
is actually a
dude,
pretty big deal.
it's like
Allows
low
Sen
key.
to
This is
stack
Caillou's
this
spot,
big
bro.
side, or at least that
Will it be
heaven
heaven, bro?
position.
Don't.
Feels like last round playing out.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're walking
much
down
like
mid.
this one.
Yeah, we have an
They're
open
just
B
working
plant
their
here.
way through B main. some Sentinels players towards that B side, 3 of them, but not anchoring like they were on that prior. Little boost for Team.
Ooh, I like that.
Don't
Don't get too active, Timo. You're 100 HP. You can die
Wall
like
down, much better
easily,
weaponry.
twin.
Bang,
And then they get your gun. Nice,
late
good job.
lurk up mid. Timo boosted up, unexpected for Caillou there. But Sage Wall really messes with the calculus a little bit. Timo looks like he might be still hungering. Bang should have a timing here, easily John.
Bang.
Ready for it, still able to reach for the sidearm. Bang,
Right, we should be good to win the round. It's just like
justifiably doesn't want to fight any longer.
keeping these guns. Vor doesn't really have any
Redux and
like that.
Cortezia are going to be caught here on stairs. Hoping
Timo's
for
really
Rexes,
close
but
to
really
his
not
ult,
pinning
though, so
their
let's try to catch one of these.
fights on any more than that.
Oh my gosh, what is that timing? Hello?
That's a unfortunate.
Oh, NT.
Okay, yeah. This is fine. This is fine.
I don't hate that, honestly.
For Arsenal,
Bang has so much money. Before he gets to keep his gun, I'm honestly chill.
Trying to chase, hunt a little bit, but I think
Let's stack it up, twins.
left in the bank, so all good. On this round, they can just try to contest.
Are we even ult to start the round now? Whaley ults.
Round coming up.
This early exchange.
It literally went back to back.
Tough to follow, but essentially it's just both Waylays dashing in and getting out.
His teammate died and he gave me ult. That's actually unreal.
That is the convergent paths, the 1 ult for 100 Thieves, but yeah, they're 1 orb
We're
away
1 off
from
4 ults, by the way.
I mean, and same can be said for Cortez, Narrate. This could be a very explosive round.
1 off 3 ults, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm anticipating volatility. Is the guiding light,
Oh.
so expect John to be up there on that box apparently, but Redux is
Honestly, I
able
don't
to
hate
trade
that we
into
insta
it.
kill John there.
That's some crazy
Wait.
awareness. Wall down, res
We
attempt
do the
from Asuna.
2021 wall.
Head should be poking. Yeah, the top of someone was in head.
Slow default. Oh,
Yeah,
NT.
Cortez able to just get that free kill from Rafters.
Redux kind of got forced away though by that slow wall.
Nice.
Had to get back and now it's
Nice.
just out and out fighting in the open. Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
lackluster there from Sentinels. They had to anchor. They didn't want to give up the side entirely against the Sage, which I understand. They don't do a whole lot when the sparks start to fly.
Yeah, that felt pretty routine and light on support. Cryo just on the lurk, getting some free kills.
Free
That's
kill.
two of them. That felt like one of the simplest rounds I've ever seen in the history of this game.
The sheer contrast
I
in
mean,
body language is insane here, Wyatt.
They really just walked in and shot them together. This was pretty sick from Timatino having that read. Easy for Cortezia off the res. But yeah, in this moment, they just both drop down, their back pillar.
Man, how
They
is
get
John
swung
late
on.
TPing? Come on, bruh.
And they go down with ease. And then Cryo just flanks and gets 2. I mean, all right. Easy as that. So they're going to have enough for this next buy out of the timeout. Kaplan getting in the mix. Trying to keep cool, calm, and collected. And the man said he hates losing, and we definitely see that. He gets passionate, but he's just trying to remind himself and understand that, you know, with the team, young, new players, they're not going to be perfect right away. You know, he was saying over on the last
During timeout, we're gonna go over my stuff for
not
next
perfect
game.
right now. They're not going to be.
I'm not helping you gamble, bro.
Yet, but as long as every week he's seeing them make those improvements and those strides, that winning is just going to come naturally as they make, you know, those improvements, continue to learn.
Yeah, it's definitely when there's not that upward trajectory being displayed where it can get frustrating, right? When you feel like
Or
you're
ults
running
for
against a brick
Sentinels.
wall. Sentinels absolutely need to amass a
They
couple
also
more of
have
these
one more
defense
round
side
until
rounds, and
they
they've
have
got
no
a bank of
money.
ultimates in order to do
If
so.
we win this, oh my gosh.
I'm very curious to see how Narrate wants to make use of this. We saw from 100 Thieves, actually, like them trying to counter ults and push up ramps, for example. But Narrate's really leaning on this heavy B and mid presence right now. It's just the Caillou over at A.
Burden even give life a chance, bro. Just insta went to gambling on 3 different apps.
Against his former team, sat at 9-2. This is 100 Thieves all gathered up, ready to execute over on this A side. 5 players, dog to clear out close on ramp. Ensure that no one is tucked in that corner. It's going to make it nice, free and easy for Timatino to get up there. Real close. Conversion paths into
comes
heaven.
through.
They try to go off the back of it, yeah.
The wall vents.
Not sure what Timo sees that and actually makes him want to recall there. Maybe just feels like he's a little too far ahead. Either way, Redux is bogged here with that
Wait,
slow
hello?
orb in play. 100 Thieves definitely have their heaven control, and they've got plant down. Smoke over towards screens, Viper's pit after the fact.
Really
everything looking good for the attack side.
Sen are getting a bit sloppy here. Caillou rips that Nightfall really early. Sen are not in position to do anything off the back of it. Redux going to get some info towards heaven, sure. This retake is going to have to be extremely
I don't know if they saw the main guys.
Here's a convergent pass that started off. Arsenal still inside the pit. Don't be fooled. He is obscured. And Narrate's going to be brought down by Bang through the pit itself. Vora, seen better days, but in a position to surprise. Flash into the pit for Redux. He's going to go for it.
This
Nothing
is
to
so
see yet
weird.
so
Oh my
far.
gosh, we're still doing great. Oh, we're still doing great. Dude, that round was so weird. So much was happening. And there were like 12 POVs.
All of the ultimates expended by Sen on that retake. That's Nightfall into Drift into Paths. All to try and counter that pit, and it just didn't work out.
It felt like bringing a kid to work day. Sentinels just watching as 100 Thieves moved in and took all this space.
Oh, that's so nasty from Cryo.
Jordan, I was so lost. I was shooting at you, bro. I was so lost, bro.
Okay, it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me that was lost in that round. Thank goodness.
They're a little bit off. I mean, maybe that was Vora just feeling like he was about to be rushed down some Nightfalls anyway. Sentinel with some crazy pace.
Good tradings as well.
Look at that.
I mean, not even a chance to gate crash away if there was even one ready. Redux.
How you got that kill on A, bro? Hey, is it outlaw?
Nice.
That's fine.
He's quick with it, man. On a hair trigger, that guy is, and he whips to deal with the Omen.
Yeah, that is tough. And this round, good as done. Both Sen players just going through mid right now. I mean, Austin is just putting a wall in B main. Sure. Can't get flanked there. Why not?
He's creative with it. I'm glad that he makes use of it even in rounds when there are no opponents alive anymore.
Yep.
It's also
no matter the circumstance.
Very diligent.
He's just too dialed. Just too dialed. Cortezia not even an opportunity to get this outlaw shot off.
If it's not clear to folks at home, we're certainly considering this round to be all but over.
Also, by the way, in that previous one, Cortezia used the pit in mid right away, and 100 Thieves just storm into the A site. Yep. So that was 4 ults from Sen in that loss.
Yeah, so a convergent pass thrown in that wasn't able to be followed up on because that Viper's pit was in play. It's just dimensional drift there. Saw a little bit of information, but not a convincing use of those ults at all.
Awesome.
He was putting a wall up.
Hey, I'll take it.
His second wall.
I'll take the orb, man.
All right, buy coming through for Sen. That is the move here.
I'm surprised how you didn't just jump into the.
Oh man, and he's just up on that box too. And Bang is there for the
he's just ready for that swing. That's nice. That's a nice setup. I feel like we were seeing Sen go for a lot more aggression on defense in their opening, but
Redux on 6 and 7.
Hasn't really come so far. You know, there were, I feel like, a few more of those like A main dashing in with Narrate.
Dude, that's 6 rounds in a row on attack, by the way. Redux on an op now, pulling B main down.
I want to go right back into this A hit, but that's a fast combo.
Look how fast we're in here. Hold on. What if we just keep walking? Timo, what if you just kept walking?
Doesn't try and test the wall. In fact, this is really just a bit of a fake. It hasn't really had the intended effect, though, despite mid being pretty lightly held. Sen are happy just to keep 2 players on A.
Yeah, no motion from Sen, and then a late Prowler just came out from Caillou. Obviously spots nothing over an A main, and a Haunt now that reposts Narrate.
And they smoke mid here just in case they're going to be dealing with a split because they've got no presence there.
Yeah, Cortezia is watching towards heaven. Redux with the op on main.
If Sen don't have, don't have information about this heaven setup, they're going to be checking for it. They're going to be smoking for it.
Just heard the guy TP cross too.
Trying to catch on to John there.
John TP's out. Cortez is still just chilling Raptor. Nice, good trade bang.
Cortez is only good for 1 here. Narrate drops down.
Oh, Caillou, bro. Oh, Caillou, man.
Caillou, though, off the Prowler to get that info. Now 3 kills where it really matters. Leaves Asuna alone.
What a demon play. 30 seconds remaining for Asuna. Can self-heal, at least back to 100. 25 seconds.
Gonna sprint through mid and go A.
What is the move? Does he want to try to run it all the way to A? Does he even have time to do that? Or just go back through heaven?
Wait, do they hear him?
We see the commitment.
They don't hear him. He has time for this, yeah.
No, he'll be
he just needs to full sprint.
Surely, yeah.
Oh my gosh, he has this plan.
Can clutch it out. He's been in a few of these 1 versus 2 situations.
I don't think he's won one yet. Wait, hold on. This would be a big one.
He came so close with that one insane snapshot.
So a little bit of extra cash there for 100 Thieves, but importantly a chance to win the round. Asuna in a 1 versus 2.
Look, Sen need this bad. They have to close this out.
Sen can clear that corner
Double
though.
dash.
Saturate.
Nice.
Goes in. Narrates down, but where? Where is
No!
And John with the classic is able to get his team out of there.
With the classic?
What? Why did he have that one out there? I mean, that's fine. That is fine.
Looks like he might have just touched down, so I'm not sure. Might have been a bit hurried either way. Not punished for it. Takes no damage in that exchange, but it's a little bit of a sheepish look. The Moroccan's face.
Arsenal just keeps coming so close in these clutches. Wow, what a shot from Caillou.
Oh, way, man.
Yo!
You said the same thing.
With the classic.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Got 2 tapped, bro.
With a nice lead here so far on attack. Could try to get an orb Austin his way. That'll give him the res for this round. Timotino getting close as well to the paths. See how much Cryo tries to work this A side. Or does he just attempt to contain in the 1-3-1?
Honestly, the only action we've sort of seen on this A side is when Timo has been here.
Oh, feeling bold and presence.
Show me something, brother cells.
Cryo's just been waiting for over pushes, I think, and has just been waiting for a rotate back to that side of the map, where there's like that mid-round hit for Hunter Thieves towards A.
Real patience on this attack so far. We've seen Hunter Thieves absolutely mix up the pace and have some cool set ideas to do it as well. Pop flash on a Cortez, and they're trying to sink that up with the hinder. It doesn't work out.
Cryo actually pushed up. He went in the Rams direction, but Narrate was holding that angle. Now though, big heaven presence for Hunter Thieves. They've got the wall as well.
Look at that Sen rotate. They know this is going to end B. 4 players ready to go, ready to anchor.
There's the wall. Arsena gets that one ready. Timotino extends
here,
out as a
bro.
clone that he's shot now, unsure
Another
about
flash.
where the rest of them are. Another flash
Damn
up the
there.
side, and here's Narrate for his second. Cortez catches Timo actually inside
Or in a
Snake by the
1v4 here.
Kings. Vora v4. Tough odds for
Vora
anybody.
v4. Wait, banger.
Does he do an Arsena here? Thinks about. He's on the rope.
Wait,
okay.
who's running?
I guess.
But now
Arsena
on the
rubs
right,
up on
man.
people, yeah.
Hunter Thieves, they're running it
They
back.
hear him this time.
Let's see if
Wait,
Vora
no?
can succeed in this.
He gets
same
the plant.
situation
Yo,
Arsenal
show
was
me
just
something,
going.
Vora.
Like Arsena, he can't heal himself. That's the issue.
Vora, come on.
Okay, slightly different plant location.
No!
Game, I respect it, but Vora was simply out in the open, and Sen came to call.
Big round there from Narrate. That initial pickoff onto Cryo. That
Is this
really
defense sided? I don't know what split is
gave
now.
away as to what Hunter Thieves were intending on doing, right? Yeah, that moment there, and then rotates over, and Tom gets the kill on Asuna, but not only was he there, 3 other players from Sen just within the premises of that B site and absolutely shut down the Thieves.
And for the other 10 rounds.
I saw the world. Insta boom and then 1v1.
Nice shot,
bro. Oh, these rounds are really...
I mean, Cryo for the last 10 or so rounds has never pushed further than kind of where he is right now. So kind of getting punished for that one time he decides to walk up. There's an extra player at A this round.
Yeah, looks like the move is to set up a bit of a crossfire over on ramp from Sen, and in the meantime, it's Timotino picking up.
Get this 8-4, man.
Here. So expecting a bit
One
of
off the Timo
slower
ult.
work from 100 Thieves, hoping that Timotino can just.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Love that, Timo.
Awareness, man, on this
You're
site
so
is
tough.
crazy.
Double dash in.
There.
Oh, yeah.
Comes out, Narrate cannot escape.
That'll hit Kai
These
or
guys got
Cortez too.
absolutely slapped down by the waylay. Timo absolutely brazen
Spike planted.
onto the side. And Redux was,
Timo, you're
I mean,
hella
it's the
tough,
weak
bro.
side to the make the right call.
5v3. They're saving. Oh my
Redux
gosh.
doesn't have an opportunity to
W,
react
Tim.
at all, and Sentinels are wondering why
Get him
they
meat.
should even bother.
I love that 100 Thieves can play with that
okay.
electric pace
Okay,
there
Blue.
and just insta-dive off that pick, 0 hesitation. And that's how they're able to get the kill onto Narrate. And honestly, something
you
that
just
I
turned
always
18. I
like
don't wanna hear
about
about you.
Arsenal when he's on these flex rolls, especially when he's playing the
Never
KO,
mind, bro.
is that he is fearless at keeping pace with his duelists when they're fully activated. He does not hesitate in supporting in those
Chill out,
situations,
bro.
being a second guy in. And he's right there to
Just chill out,
capitalize
bro.
off of what Timotino is doing. And 100 Thieves now with the economy in a solid place, they can go hunting. Sen need these guns bad. Really only Caillou and
Hey,
Hector.
big
It goes
kill.
down.
I'm really glad you addressed, like, it's not just Timo, but the player that's with him. It's every time Timo falls back, refracts away, there's another player that steps in.
Yeah, that is always why I liked Arsenal in these flex roles. Jeez, man.
It's actually kind of crazy how good like
It's not an option for you there.
the team is doing
to try and respond in a timely
with
fashion.
no Yoru
But unfortunately,
in
he's
double
having
way,
another
or
really difficult
like
map so
yeah,
far.
no Yoru in Waylay. Like they're
I'm not
playing no
buying into,
Yoru, but
you
they're
know,
playing
the
Waylay still
narrative
like
that Bang's,
on a lot
trying
of the
to put out
maps.
there. But so far, Narrate has
They're
not
doing
been
it,
able to
pretty good,
exert
man.
his will on the server.
Neither is John switching off.
Oh my
on
gosh,
Tails.
this timing
Timotino
on this is insane.
this
Oh
is
my
such a
gosh,
sick
Timo.
Play. The confidence that this guy exudes, but not just the confidence, the real
I'm back
sense
out here, bro.
for
It's
how
time.
the game
Gigi, what do you
is
mean by
just
that?
operating around him to get in these
Gigi's been waiting,
positions.
bro.
He's got the mechanics.
No, he doesn't expect Narrate to be this far up. Narrate hears everything. Yeah, Redux is leaving.
100% has the timing here, but the game has gotten away from him a little bit.
But that is allowing Redux to.
Dude, and Narrate's gonna have an unreal timing here, bro.
Players can anchor this. They've got a
Not like
chance,
unreal
especially
timing,
if
but like his flank is
Narrate
gonna be
finds
crazy.
The timing window to assist if he can get there. Oh, I don't know
Wow,
if
John's
he's
giving that
running
up.
onto the side.
Oh no, the blind!
Outside of the play. He can't afford to sit
Yes.
up and give away his position, but his teammates are going to be dead by the time he gets there. Cortez
Nice.
needs to buy some moments. And
This
that's
flank,
what he's
this
going to
flank,
get now.
this
There's
flank,
a
this
Rez into an
flank.
extra player. Cryo's back. Narrate might be good for one kill.
Oh yeah!
That's going to be out the
8-4 half. That's big.
Thieves are going to touchdown after an attack side with
Come on, baby.
What a round. Again from Timo and Asuna. They are just so fast. He's taking great timings, and then Asuna is right there. On that execute back in, Timo spots out the player. He doesn't get the kill with the shorty, but immediately, look at the 100 Thieves players there, rushing him down. Cryo and Asuna, no hesitation. This guy really
Imagine the team. Okay, let's say Waylay doesn't get nerfed before stage 1,
Pretty
right?
insane stuff from Hunter Thieves.
And like Waylay Yoru is still
Attack
like
side with
the
a
thing, right? You
four-round
know what I'm
lead.
saying?
We'll be back to see the conclusion of Split though.
If we go into stage 1, we're like, damn, we need a Yoru player, bro. Who plays Yoru? Austin or Cryo? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I actually don't remember who was playing Yoru last time. Was it Cryo playing Yoru last time? I don't remember. Let me know if you see cryo cells on Waylay. That's not what I'm saying. Absolutely not. No, we're not seeing cryo cells on Waylay, bro. Timo will perma be the Waylay, bro. If we put anyone else on Waylay, I think I'd cry, bro. Damn, look at my team. Come on! Come on! How deep are we in the bracket, by the way, when we win this? We get to here, we play what? NRG or MIBR? So we win against MIBR. We go here, and we get middle final, and then we win. Okay.
There's a whole structure built around this tendency, this desire to keep asking these awkward questions of his opponents every round, Wyatt.
It's the combination now of having three highly experienced players
Wait, actually,
around
no.
him.
It definitely would be
Asuna,
Cryo.
and Bang. Three guys
I
in
just
this server
realized.
who have been in every single season of VCT.
I just thought about it.
That
Yeah, no, it would be
injection
Cryo.
of fresh energy and
No
hunger
chance
in
it
the new
would be
guys
Asuna.
that Asuna mentioned in interview.
That would
right?
fry the rolls so bad
Timotino has
in the
just been
comps.
phenomenal. These timings he's catching are
Hey, we got the orb. W
so
mans.
good. And then you can feel the support from Asuna always coming in. But let's see if Sen can run it back now on this attack side. This is their map pick.
Good slow wings.
Do they have remotely the same levels of swagger? When fighting for this early map control, it's really hard against the Sentinels setup. Asuna quickly has to respond. Where the heck did they come from? Narrate gets across to the side. And Hunter Thieves did not have the time to
That could have been
set up that
special.
architecture
That could have been
before
special,
they were
bro.
collapsed on.
Yeah, intending to try and just disrupt the path
Right, show
of
me
the
some magic,
duelists,
Flynn.
right? Standard, you're going to have your Yoru send that gate crash,
Look at this, look at this,
backside,
look at this.
and they're dashing up top. And they just find success.
Someone's gonna give him a head, bro. Look.
I do think I want to be watching Redux over the course of this half. That's a big point of difference. To have the Yoru, that's something that 100 Thieves can go
Paravision won the
without with
first
this
event of
comp.
2026. I don't know what Paravision is.
Right, nicely done by that double duelist.
Wait, is that CS?
We'll see it on the replay, but I think they just hit some crazy shots. I mean, that was like 300 Thieves players that just got deleted.
Yeah?
We've been raving about the Yoru Waylay comps and their ability to just bypass those chokes in a second. You've even got Open TP as well. We've seen that also used.
I mean, that's nice. Look at how much that's going to disrupt your crosshair placement, though. Having a guy dashing the top box with a teleport backside, way too much to look at, to adjust to. Not just swinging left to right, but you got it, like, it's crazy. You have to try to get it up to the box, then back down. There's so much going on.
That's going to be the big wrinkle here for 100 Thieves. How do they get this Sage to set up in order to make that impossible, right? Cut the team in half. Maybe the best Arsena can do is prevent the rest of
I don't know what it is, but I feel 100
behind these
Thieves eco here.
duelists. That still doesn't feel optimal.
I feel it.
Arsena, they're basically just saying, why not? I have a classic. I'm just going to main and get this orb, so try and get to the res ASAP.
Look at this, look at this.
Activate this split into B. Redux slow to clear out. Main will attack go through heaven.
Let's go.
Over on the
Fine, look at this.
well,
Bang. That's the bomb.
Great timing. Arsena is fearless on this round. Why not? He's got a classic.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
wait, hello?
There's no way.
Redux with the ghost is just not sharp enough. That should not have happened. None of it.
Oh,
guys,
no.
guys, they're just the best. They're just the best.
Such a disaster.
They're just the greatest, bro. W ecos, man.
No fear in that round. Literally, why not? Just has the classic.
Absolute thievery.
Come on, man.
They call them
Cortez
100
wins that
Thieves
duel
for a
opposite
reason.
Side of the map as well, but then, all right, Bora catches him. Not a big deal. But it was Arsena placing the wall to cut off it. That's what I'm saying. They can't believe it.
NBS,
can't
bro.
believe it. I can't believe it. Cryo catches the guy who's stuck behind the wall that can't support. Arsena's getting creative again.
100 Thieves might just be a few rounds away from, for the first time ever, beating Sentinels
Maybe creativity
in
from
a
my
VCT
from my
Americas
young
kickoff.
up and coming
Bristling with confidence.
rifling prodigy named Arsena, bro.
Bora not so fortunate. Okay, this is a pretty sensible save from
You have to
Sentinels.
be the best player
They're
in
up on
NA
that A
someday.
side though.
John has the stinger.
Guys,
Nice
do not
shot
give
from
up too
Cortez.
much.
Oh, that's the spike drop
Okay.
out in the open, though. How can they recover that with Timotino
Okay,
in? Oh,
I'll take
my
it.
God, man.
Okay,
I'll take
I
it.
mean, he
I'll take it as
sticks
long as
around
we
there
win
and is
the.
punished for it, but
As long as we win the round, I will take it. Okay.
Now it's got to be up to Redux.
Get blind.
Struck squarely by that paranoia.
Gets a rifle.
That slow orb is a bit of an issue for him, though. He's
I'll
gonna get
take it.
double
I'll take it.
swung,
I'll
and
take
that
it.
is that.
I don't even care. I don't even
Chalk
care.
up another one for 100
we
Thieves.
are
Sen
good.
really just had to let that one go through to the keeper.
Even coach is
Damage,
bro.
but it's made,
Dog, I'm not gonna lie.
less relevant
Being
considering
a
he's
coach
gotta
for
win
like
3
a team like 100
guns
Thieves
on
has to
that.
be something special,
Go
bro.
around.
Like a team where like,
Some nice shots from Timotino again.
damn, things look things look aren't working,
17, 11
and then a
down.
guy just starts shooting, bro. Has to be insane, bro.
Looks like Boostio, and he's got the Boostio
Yeah,
energy.
exactly. If Oric does not give the impression that he's a super loud guy, but bro's got lungs.
100 Thieves now postured up for a mid walk down. 3 players.
Vora calling this audible. All right, this is kind of insane. Oh,
First thing I see is
kind of
All Might instead of Hulk.
falls flat.
Oh
No
my
one is really
gosh.
watching that line. There's no trade opportunity. for
Bro,
Team
I forgot
Today.
that
Just
Rivals
a free
mod
kill,
worked.
virtually.
100 Thieves going for an aggro play on a round that they feel likely would have sealed up the game. That would have broken Sen's economy. So mix something.
I thought they
ultra
fixed that, like,
disruptive
early.
in, but Sentinels
Like,
really
dang.
predicting that
Gods.
with the passive watch. Now Redux in trouble. Oh man, 100 Thieves are happy to fight everything. This is a 2-man swing on both extremities, same time.
Arsene with a wall that comes pretty late into the round. It's going to be irritating, to say the least.
Oh yeah,
They're all
this wall's
drifting back
great, bro.
towards this A side.
Also, now I would prefer if you didn't die here.
right now.
Yeah, just chill, bro. You placed a
Yeah.
late, or you placed a late,
No, yeah, Cortez is
a late round
watching
wall,
this
bro. They have to break, or they have to walk in 10 seconds
Arsenal
left.
is out of there. They really think this is going to be a
They
big
break.
fight.
Give him,
Now
give him a
realised
slow.
That's not the case. At least he had some
slow.
early warning. Dimensional drift that was going
Now,
on.
Austin, you have the resurrection.
Spot out a very clear lack of defenders on the side.
Arsenal fully committed the rotates to get here ASAP to help, but that's a good flashback sight through.
No, it's
left himself
no,
exposed. I know he didn't want to be caught off the side entirely, but he was overwhelmed instantly.
100 Thieves are definitely playing with a lot of confidence there, and I think a bit overly so in this round, with Austin trying to find the timing to get back into sight. Really disconnected from where 100 Thieves rotates would have had to be on the minimap to support in time. They're just too late, especially factoring in the Waylay meta and getting rushed down by her. That's just going to be too much.
I mean, that's a round where 100 Thieves for 95% of the time are down a player.
New mods came out to bypass the foul checks.
Remediate that.
Yeah, they push mid, then they push both extremities paired up at once.
And Arsenal may be a little too fast.
You're telling me I can be Vegeta Iron Man again? I'm tapping back in.
You know, he should be out of there entirely. But then, yeah, he just tries to squeeze himself back into the site, but there's a dimensionally drifting player that can see him.
I think maybe feeling like
let's get it.
If they were there when they hear him drop off the wall, surely they
Marvel Rivals
try to
is
blow
back
it up
on
and
the
there's a Waylay
menu.
right on top of you. So I think the fact that he gave that audio cue and nothing happened.
I actually never
that
downloaded
might have
mods
made
for
them
Rivals.
Like, okay, they probably are going towards
I played it for a
right,
couple
but,
months,
you know,
and then
slowly
I stopped
rotating over to
playing
that
it.
side of the map.
So round number 17 here. 100 Thieves, of course, still with that healthy buffer because, frankly, what happened in the second round of this half, this egregious, classic-driven, thrifty on that anti-eco round, just as Sen was trying to get started, building brick by brick in. John, in contrast to his previous map, has had a very quiet outing here on the controller for this map and has not had that same level of impact.
Can't understate how important this round is right now for Sen's chance at making a comeback. The economy for 100 Thieves, despite winning an eco and stealing Sen's guns away, are now on the precipice of it being broken.
Okay, mid-round dog here. So, oh my goodness, bang.
What is that?
Tries to step into that space he thought was vacant. It was anything but.
Timo Cryo finding a moment to silently cross to B.
W healings.
Thieves feel like the emphasis from Sen will be placed. Timo, 1 kill away from getting those conversion paths, and maybe there's a moment that Asuna could go for a res.
There.
Feels like this is the kind of round where that tempo gain matters off a safe res. And then back towards A. This time I would find it unlikely for Arsenal to commit too deeply.
Looks like
I'm not even tired, bro. I'm just sprinting on you.
Asuna! Time slow.
Oh yeah, Asuna.
Oh no, that's brutal to get.
You're slowed. No! What?
From that position, and the spray follow-up catches Cryo out there in screens.
Wait, Timo.
That kill, that
Wait,
specifically that kill, a huge
Wait,
boon
look
for
at Timo.
Sentinels now.
Look at Timo. Yes, Timo. Ults, Timo.
Conversion path. Is that getting all 3? No.
Going to catch him on towards elbow here, but nice paranoia in response from John. Knows where Timo's coming in from. And make sure it's lights out for the Waylay.
That ends up being a sizable commitment from 100 Thieves that results in, you know, insult added to injury. Not only just Sen win the round now, that breaks their economy. 100 Thieves at different points here could have decided to save. I think, you know, when they have the 2-man left. Well, then Timatino gets 1, and they risk it all on the path. So lose the round.
Yeah.
Economy broken.
Only 2 rounds.
Paths out of the game for a while. That's big for Sen. Comeback can be super legit at this point.
Cryo and Timatino hold up in mid both. Sheriffs and Stingers.
Yes, man,
They
bro.
thinking about something harebrained here. Aston just lingers out too long. Narrate has a
good
great
shot,
sense of where
Cryo.
they might be. Look how low these two are in mid, and yet Cryo's still able to get out with a kill. No gun though.
Even though Narrate knows he hit that saturate. Even
What are you gonna do? Chase for it, bro?
He shouldn't be
One
committed
tap.
there, right? I mean, no sense in going for that aggro of a play to pick off a guy that just has a sheriff and lower HP. Just relax. Don't make a mistake. Don't throw any guns away right now. It's gonna be dangerous for Cortez. That wall up. He wants to push through it.
Oh, he might catch you. Yeah, nice.
That's an
Yeah,
unfortunate
that's a good
timing.
catch, but he might go
Good shot,
down. There's
Timo.
2 players flanking him.
That's
That's
that gun.
super aggro. Pretty high risk.
Does Bang have the
I mean,
stopping
3v3,
power here, though?
Bang would
Cortez
have to
definitely
be
drawn a couple of
magical
100 Thieves players over towards that side of the map. Doesn't linger too long. Credit to him there. Bang has to get away here with the paranoia. Now fake TP though. Where could he be? Narrate's looking for
brother.
it.
Ooh,
And
good shot,
not enough
Timo.
time for Timo to arrive with the rifle picked from Cortez.
Cryo Timber are both 100 HP again.
Cryo just with that Sheriff, but there's never a just with that Sheriff for Cryo.
EV2.
He's been hitting some sick shots.
Everybody's
in
at
the
equal
series
HP,
so far.
basically.
Timo able to maybe get some info, then
Nice.
refract, or a free kill
Last
and
guy
do it.
pillar.
And he had the refract anyway. Now it is up to John. No paranoia here. Just the TP.
John's not doing what he was doing first map.
Swung. He cuts that angle up so nicely. There was no chance for Cryo to help, and now it will be down to Timo. No armor, but John is low. Tap of the spike. Gonna have to get up early. If you want to come with the king, John will stick around the corner. Little peek, John low.
Nice, Timo. Do we have?
We
have. Come on, man.
This guy is unreal, and he has done enough to keep 100 Thieves in the lead.
We're locked.
These eco rounds
Don's not doing what he was doing first map.
undoing
Guys, we
of
have 2
Sentinels
ecos
on
this second
this
half, bro.
and that is
Come
what
on.
a victory for 100 Thieves will come down to. Cryo out in the open, 11 HP. Nuts shot.
Why is my stream so loud? I just realized.
He's going to regret overcommitting to that.
Raid boss ain't bossing. Let's go, bro.
Going for lurk kills
They're gonna know your name, Tim. They're gonna know your. Of course.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, not wrong, man. After a showing like this against Sen,
They will know your name, Timotino.
100 Thieves, as you mentioned, the team.
They're gonna scream it from the rooftop after you win champs this year, Timotino. Timotino's the rookie of the year.
I feel like Sen really just threw that one away. Solo plays not necessary. Guns given up. Here's Timo up on the line. Opportunity for the first kill.
Prowler.
Timo's out.
To get on out. Again, Nightfall. Catch on.
Still gets hit by the slow.
Everything at this round. Sentinels
Damn.
betting the house on it. And they caught Timo already.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
There's TP here for Bang just to get into position.
Oh.
Cortez is close though and shuts him down. Sentinels have spent extensively here in round number 19, but it looks like it may well have been enough.
I mean, yeah,
Yo, if we win this 3v5 after they use all this, I would so... Oh my gosh.
Gets fortunate there. Slow warp though is in his way. Arsenal's trying to bide his time.
Oh, NT, brother.
Arsenal-like jump peek there to have the trade.
What was that from Caillou, bro? This guy like jumped while looking down.
Sen finding success with it. A nice conversion paths committed from Narrate that just removes Timotino from the server as the anchor. He had 0 options. Cortez far back. Here's the TP from Bang. Easy crosshair placement to collect from him on that kill.
I don't know if it could be any more excessive than that though. I mean, Nightfall and Convergent Paths.
Anti-eco for Sen. Anti-eco alert. They must win this. They must win this. It can't happen for a 3rd time in this half.
Welcome to 12-8, baby.
Okay for Sentinels, and bear in mind, in that EG series,
welcome to match point.
Winning out the series once they started to get a bit of momentum.
Redux picks up the anti-eco gun. He has the outlaw. He's waiting for the aggression.
Welcome to Senwin. Absolutely not.
Over on that A side. Okay. So
Flash.
So good.
Oh yeah!
What? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
We don't even chase that gun. We're so confident.
He pushed really deep onto the A side. That is valuable information. This lets 100 Thieves really concentrate 3 players on this stack, but there is time in the round for a cross here through sewer or up mid. And 100 Thieves are kind of matching this already. Is this a pump fake though? Do we go heaven instead?
It looks like it. Arsenal with the res, but shouldn't have a chance to use it here. Just slowing them down with the orb.
Good slowings once again.
He's stunned up. Doesn't catch him.
Arsenal.
Oh yeah, rough. Not punished for that somehow. Arsenal. Don't know how he got out alive, but he still needs to have an impact in this round. That's more important.
Wait, they're just leaving their back to use one.
A lot of footsteps on Rasters.
NT, brother.
Yeah, Arsenal just doesn't have the right weapon for that scenario.
Vora got the gun. He's going on the flank, so everybody else is taking their time. Bomb just went down. John's looking at it. John's looking at it.
Unless Vora wins an isolated 1v1 over in B main, maybe opportunity
stop looking.
there. Huge
Stop looking.
It could be free.
Wait, Vora.
John knows.
Oh, they know now, like 100%.
Happy just to keep him contained and be made for the time.
Damn!
Well, satisfy himself with a couple of easy kills. Before he's done it again. Also takes a minimum of damage in that exchange.
Vora, you should ult here. I'm not gonna lie. Vora
on this
ult.
Sen economy could make the comeback, the run
Win me
back
the
that much
game,
more
Vora.
difficult.
Head T, head T.
Redux third on the round to deal with them.
Yeah.
Moving into the next. Could definitely see Sen going for an easy 1-2 dimensional drift. Clear out the site. Cortezia drops the pit. Keep it nice and simple. But there would be counters for the pit from 100 Thieves as they have a lot of ults heading into this.
Guy ult.
Importantly, Seekers
Our own
to
Viper
try and
ult.
locate the Viper in there. And then when you do get the info on the player's location, convergent paths from Timatino. So this could be an ult combo type round.
Tim has ult too. Oh my gosh, look at our ults. Oh my gosh, we have 4 ults.
One of these round wins in this half have been on Sheriffs or some form of
W timeout from my coach. That's my coach, by the way.
Sentinels may well have already caught them. So that aside, 100 Thieves, now we need to see what they can do in the gun round with some wheel tools at their disposal. With this entire back shed full of ultimates.
I mean, yeah, if not for those eco rounds, look at the state of the Sen economy. They got
They're just standing up, bro.
And they're still up to 7K.
Guys, don't wrap up the setup yet. You still have some more rounds to play.
Which is a testament to when they are winning these rounds, they're pretty clean.
Guys, come on. Come on. Listen, you know you're going to lose, but it's okay, bro.
And that's honestly been part of the reason they're still in this game, is that they haven't been forced onto ecos themselves often at all. And Redux coming to life here, now matching Timatino and kills on the board.
Very much an inflection point now. A lot rides on this round. It doesn't mean curtains for the economy of Sentinels, but it gets 100 Thieves that much closer. And if they can say, if they win around here, save some ultimates, then dangerous for Sentinels.
Very early pit now in mid.
Austin literally just ripped that slow and dipped.
From your Viper just to try and deny that space. And Austin throwing that fast, slow orb, wanting to force Sentinels to need to, maybe re-clear this with some util, but they just wait for the dark cover to drop and get multiple players swinging out of it. Silent contact take.
Bang is stacked here with Timo on the low ground. No,
what?
Narrate's walked into it. Straight
what?
TP attempt there, but Timo's going to at least find the trade. And then what? Then what? Sentinels stuck back out in B main with the Vipers still very much in the game. Seekers trained on their location.
Frankly, I'm just confused at the lack of dimensional drift.
It ult, yeah, what's the your ult?
Find the location of a player.
They just said narrate to die.
Then have narrate go for the light speed double dash in, knows where to throw the saturate right away, can get an easier kill. I don't understand why that ult just isn't used on an execute in this round. On a round where 100 Thieves are at 11, that's honestly kind of perplexing.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. They're trying to make the dash towards A. They're going to be able to get into the site. Cortezia can and should be dropping the pit on this round, no doubt.
I mean, he needs to.
3v4 out.
We can get a res here, be at 5v3.
4 Seekers out. They've gotten that convergent paths out. Well, Austin, easy res.
10 seconds left.
It'll be more difficult to clear them out of this pit. That could be their saving grace.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. Look at Timo. Look at what Timo's about to do to him.
Players now return. They're going to go for a John.
I guess.
Coming. 3 players in that spawn direction now. Kai, you're going to try and kick them out.
Oh, nice Vora.
Look
at this flank. Yes, Cryo. 3v1. No, no, no. I'm getting flashbacks.
He's made his way over towards screens. And he has to go absolutely monumentally big to keep Sen's head above the water. Player on the spike.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh. I just got flashbacks to MIBR last year, bro.
I just don't know about that round, man.
Oh my gosh.
In a much simpler way, just ults here. I mean, narrate is dashed in, doesn't know there's a player backside. If they drift in, they know it's there. Also, if they're just going for the TP play backside, the TP is like, I'm really confused at what just happened there, man.
It's rushed. It's just a bit rushed.
And obvious timeout coming in here now, not just to get a strat for this last round on the bye, I think from Kaplan, but these guys are going to be frustrated how that played out. We got to calm the nerves if we're Sen and lock back in.
The body language, we've seen it a couple times as we've been around the grounds in this series. There's been fingernails getting chewed. Definitely these Sentinels players feeling frustrated.
Okay, okay, just one more, bro. Just one more, bro.
Again, you're getting eco twice
one more,
on
bro.
this half. Rounds like that last one. kind of fall flat. The planning's not there. Maybe they just get ahead of themselves. Remember, these are two teams with rookie callers coming up from challenges. It's Caillou and Vora both trying to show the fruits of their labor at, frankly, a pretty early stage of their Tier 1 careers. Some of the ideas from the 100 Thieves camp, the team comps we've seen, especially what we saw in that previous map, that is giving them the edge here, alongside Timotino just being unleashed and
running the same start B main, go this low through the smoke.
Yeah, if you're a 100 Thieves fan, this outfit that they have this year is strong, with a combination of the new talent, fresh ideas from their coaching staff, a renowned coach and Doom Bros and NBS with the Send as well. They've been around forever. They have the experience. Let's see if 100 Thieves can close this out, or Sen can make the comeback and bring us to OT. They have that dimensional drift out of the timeout. What is the plan that Kaplan has given them? Cortezia was early on that A side, but now rotating off. Looks like they want to work into some kind of B hit, but main controlled right now by Bang. Has the ability to take a first engagement, try to quick TP away if necessary.
Where does this dimensional drift fit into the game plan for Sentinels? You know they've planned to use it here. They've got no other option.
100 Thieves are pretty baited into stacking up towards A right now. There was even that rotate from Cryo, but he's quick to get back towards B Heaven. Vora alongside him on that rotate. If they split into B here, Sentinels, the main fight is so pivotal. What can Bang accomplish? Or will John be able to just remove him from this side of the map?
Center teasing the ropes.
They're walking back into B Heaven here. Okay, they actually used the rolls.
Austin's already on the rotate. Yeah. Oh, no, he does stop.
Bang smokes himself.
Second guessed himself. Drift onto the B side now.
No, that's so unfortunate. Damn, okay. 3v5?
Gets into the backside. What you want to see from your Yoru?
Oh.
Would have had to have done
2v5, bro. Has to be magical.
And all things considered, pretty quiet from 100
Bro, 12 HP, bro. Yeah, just go save it.
Finally. Starting to look like they're composed after that timeout. Kaplan's whipped him into shape. And Cryo is looking black and blue.
Yeah, great job on that execute with Redux getting in back.
Wait, might I have an ad starting? No! Cancel the ad! Bro, I forgot I don't have mods here, bro! To snooze the ad! No! There's an ad popping, there's an ad popping. Go find it on the stream. I'm so sorry.
Splitting is pretty nullified, right? So John getting a crucial kill on a map that has been more silent than is Tejo on Corrode. But stepping up when they need him.
I take credit.
Hello? 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 Why did we just die?
So much money. Actually, they don't even have that much money.
There we go.
I thought they were going to have a bit more at this point, but no, a couple players there just walking in, throwing the guns away. So if Sen win this
W
round,
ad block? Bro, I literally have Twitch Turbo. Imagine not having mods, bro. My mods are fake, bro.
Puts them in an awkward spot.
Dude, just a fat ad. Of course there is, bro.
And rifle assortment. Sentinels really heavy presence on A.
Yeah,
Asuna can't get deep into B to confirm
Flash.
this, but now they're going to know. For a
Nice.
right in the middle of the action.
John QT!
Yet again!
Oh my gosh, stop, bro!
Muscling his way into heaven. Now he'll stick around and make sure 100 Thieves can at the
They're back to back. Oh my gosh, they're back to back.
Lights them
Yo,
up. When they
yo,
needed him most,
yo.
He is back. Both 100 Thieves players trying to maneuver through heaven. John could catch the timing to seal this round up. Nice cross here from Cortezia as well.
John's been behind him this whole time. Asuna's not going to be ready for it at all. And
Gosh,
from
bro.
John QT.
Just like, what? At the end of the game, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fry you the first map but lose. And then at the end of the second map, I'm gonna just ace for fun. What is that?
Transfer down to the rope and then really patient, finds the perfect moment.
John is
and also,
frying, bro.
Even if they have a nice crossfire with one guy backside, John in heaven, Cortezia in main.
This is second ace, no?
Not
No one wasn't even an eco.
Other round and kind of throwing their last couple guns away. Their buy here is modest at best. Couple stingers, Guardian, etc. Asuna and Timotino, guys with rifles. You definitely want Timo to have one.
Brilliance there from Sentinels and are able to double down. It's Redux who has Timo crying, just run straight at him. Arsenal at least able to assert himself here, but it's not remotely enough, not with John on the side.
Overtime, I
Vegas
guess.
obviously is.
Overtime, I guess.
You know,
It's
we're
cool, bro.
off to
Damn.
overtime.
They're just overrun on that round. What was going on in Mail with the Redux? They thought they had a timing to catch him off a teleport, I think. Just double jump into him with pistols, and he gets an easy little two-piece, and then Swift from Sen back out in main. Narrate here, immediate off of that prowler onto Asuna.
I told you. Yo, let me ace, let me call you the round.
All right, John's back home. Whoa.
Calling the round?
That's crazy.
He was 4-10, now 16-12.
Hey, he said he still likes to throw in those ideas sometimes, like supplemental caller for Caillou, who's going to be in charge.
All right, let's see it, bro. Our attack half looks fun.
27 kills.
We just need to close it out on defense. Also, Redux is 27-16, bro. What is that, bro?
Definitely continuing. Can Sen take us to map 3 now?
Redux, go back to sleep, bro.
After stringing 3 in a row to take us to OT.
Yo, don't piss me off, man.
This puts Hunter Thieves, though, back on the attack side. Obviously, their composition lets them get into B without being pressured from Heaven. That's why we got no Heaven presence, really, for Sen here. They know that Sage Wall is always going to be a factor. They want to fight here in the side.
Paranoia definitely going to deny 100 Thieves for now if they had any intentions of legitimately getting in with that time.
Alright, can't find anything in mid.
Again, this is what we saw earlier in that first half.
Or in A, I mean.
Really passive,
Walks back to
just
mid
holding a
now.
line, not pushing up. So he'll start to drift over and maybe give them a mid to Heaven.
Go quiet, run a re-hit.
Yeah,
How
looks
long?
like they just want to go for a straight up B
Or
hit,
starts running
bio
now.
delay, maybe catch a rotating mid, double dash coming through.
Almost in, but not fully committed. Doesn't hit backside.
Bro,
Definitely
do we have another
gets
flash?
scurrying around a little bit.
Dog comes through. We see the guy back default.
Right now.
Nice.
Classy work from Timo. Redux
Nice. Okay.
only one more
3v2 though.
That puts Caillou
Cryo.
on the outside looking in.
One more.
Caillou has been waiting. Slow.
Molly.
patient round here from the Viper.
30 seconds left.
And he'll put Caillou in a very uncomfortable spot.
Even at that, taking no risks, just Molly down, backs away, triple up. 100 Thieves ready to just play this textbook, close this out.
I've seen him do it from
No
here
one
before. I'm
showing
actually terrified.
anything.
That's one for him.
They're caught out. That's just
He's
not
on
a
eye
line that
now
was being
too.
watched. Too deep was
Oh my
Cry's
gosh.
position in that back corner, and so 100 Thieves get their attack round after a spell. And Timo fighting in the site still looks just as good as it did on the first half.
It's that swarm coming through on site. John needing to deal with a pillar wrap from Timotino. Redux can't really do much to swing or assist from that angle. He's playing backside in the slow, tries his best with the two-piece, but not enough.
Oh, Matt, you are nice, bro.
He is nice. He is nice. Talk to him.
Late.
Talk to him.
In mid, playing to the intentions of the plan, which is let.
Yo, you don't need this Wraith. You don't need this Wraith. Listen, it's fine. Y'all will have a great late season, bro.
Listen, we've seen that a lot from Cryo. His lurking has been really solid. How many kills have we seen him get just shooting someone in the back? I mean, we're used to seeing the Jet Op Cryo in the past, the Chamber Op Cryo, which is a little bit back. He's played plenty different duelists. He was playing Yoru with 100 Thieves, running a lot of double duelists early into Stage 2 last year. But now going to a completely different path of the game. Lurking, playing Sentinel, playing Viper here. And he is really solid. This was a point of skepticism in the offseason with the changes that 100 Thieves were making. When they bring in Timotino, he's going to be your main duelist. But listen, so far, it is definitely working.
Don't forget, we did get Cryo on controllers last year. Brimstone on Bind always.
Oh yeah, that was
right?
his classic, the Brim on Bind. That was his switch up, the Bind Brim.
Yeah. It was always a good look. He was always very active, fighting in the A side on defense, inside those smokes. Now, Sentinels looked really good on these attack side rounds towards the end of regulation, so surely not a whole lot to retool here.
Asuna placing that wall over in A main early. Opportunity for them to close out the game, take Sen's map pick.
Asuna's always trying to leave the site early. Look at this. Again, he's already gone. Back into Heaven, but pulled off away from main pretty quickly.
100 Thieves ready for a bit of a double face into mid.
Nice. Good kill, bro. Oh my gosh.
What is that? All of a sudden, the entry player for Sen is down. The space creator removed. hell of a shot. Gonna open up
They can just go back A now, bro.
Cortez always wanted to chime in with some ungodly accuracy at an important moment.
Opens it up, but they don't want to accelerate just yet. 100 Thieves on this silent re-clear of mid.
Good walk. I like this. I like this. Oh my gosh, and since I paused for so long. Dude, Timo's timing is going to be unreal.
Faster than Sen expect. And when their hit comes in, could set up a crossfire fighting from main while one of the 100 Thieves players or multiple get the screens.
This is slower though than I expected. I think they're waiting for
Timo, you can start going now, Twin.
come back around.
Nice.
And so Sen are going to hit the site, but look at how close behind him Timo is. He's
Flash.
really managed to cover some ground here. He's going to be ready to fight.
Yeah, bit of an accidental team flash. Everyone from Sen relegated to backside. They're going to have to work together, set up some good crossfires with these duels.
Good slow. Good slow. That caught two guys.
With that though, it's unclear. Timo's very, very low. Bang is
Run
asking
slow
for
now.
more. Knocking on
This
the
is
door.
so hard.
Nice.
Nice. 1v1.
Timo!
No! The shorty, man. The shorty, man. That should have been a kill.
Just call John.
Timatino trying to work with his bread and butter there. We've seen him clutch with the dash-in shotguns a couple times just throughout the entirety of Kickoff. Honestly, it always feels like a sure play when you're watching it.
Dude,
John is able
like
to get that spray down in time.
a tiny bit more, bro. A tiny bit more, bro. The coach cams are exactly how it. Oh my gosh.
Stat line again, and now he's at 19 for 13. Crazy. All right, pace back from Timatino to get up ramp. 100 Thieves.
Dude, look at this fast, haven't they?
Quickly here and there. It wants to slow it down with a hinder.
There it's out.
Back to the site for Narrate. Play a little safer. Redux tucked in here. Under rafters.
No casualties.
Narrate a little
nice.
This is, it's not clean, I'll say that much. Redux inside the smoke.
Damn.
Shorty makes short work of Timo. The Sentinels are down. A player
One
until
3v3.
Cortez here.
Show me something. Show me something.
These all up and on this site, and rafted presence for Bang could be dangerous.
Asuna close up with
nice.
Everyone from Sen trying to get out of screens right now. Bang on the
nice, Bang.
Timing, what a shot.
Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Come on.
Take advantage in this overtime.
Bang really has looked sharp today with the Phantom. Those jiggle peaks, crosshair as steady as it gets. Vora up in heaven catching that one was nice. And, you know, I thought Cortezio was going to bring it back when he removes Vora, removes any potential from a heaven swing. They can focus forward. The shots from Bang were just too nice, too clean.
Glass cannon up for Timo.
Mixing it up, playing over towards A main right now. Teleport from Redux is all the way thrown towards A, so that definitely implies that he wants to make some noise, get back there. They go into this A hit. Dog, so Timo can get on the line.
Misses. It's fine. They know about the op now.
I think it might have been a clone.
Wait, are they just going straight into this A hit? Oh my gosh.
Go now very quickly. Vora's going to have to tuck his way back into elbow. Redux could be in trouble.
Cryo, no. Good kill, Vora. Nice, Asuna. Vora's hitting a Benji fishy. Oh, Asuna!
Claustrophobic as it was.
They're both going ramp here.
And now it's on
Just gonna keep walking.
Running together. Usually the saviors for so many of these Sentinels rounds. They're going to do it yet again.
These are the guys that save the rounds. Bro. Vora. Oh my gosh. It's a B site post plant. Hold on. It's a B site retaking a 1v2.
One of the most iconic franchises in VCT. Has to 1v2 these two to win the series?
Cortezio as well, about to get the pit off this plant. Going to pop that right away.
Do it again. Do it again, Vora.
Has to go through this dark cover as well.
Do it again, Vora. Do it again, Vora! No! Come on, man!
From some real filthy stuff, Cortezio shuts him down and once again.
Bro, please!
Back on the attack side. Round number 29.
Dude, it's so close, man!
Infinite 1v2s where their player gets so close, but just cannot win out the clutch.
Oh my
Cortezio jumping to the side, swift to get the Vandal back out. And they're not done just yet. When will the team win on defense? It is just
We get another timeout going.
Okay, deep breath. Chance to recoup here. 100 Thieves on these attack side rounds been pretty flawless. Both sides have been able to get in. You can imagine the blood pressure inside the 100 Thieves coaching booth. I mean, both of them in fairness, but having come so close to closing out the series, but having players needing to clutch out under ridiculous circumstances. It's been ridiculous. And I wonder if someone's mouse is just running.
No way it's a tech pause. Stop it.
Sen just will not let them win.
Stop it, bro.
3 rounds at the end of regular time to tie it up, bring it to OT.
Nah, you know what's so crazy, bro?
The first round twice.
If 100T, no, I'm not even gonna put it into your air, bro. If I'm not even gonna put it into your air, bro.
Sentinels have been.
We got it, bro.
This is not a rivalry. We kick their asses every time, and they're not wrong. This would be, like we said, the first time 100 Thieves have beaten Sentinels at a VCT America's Kickoff. That has some symbolism to it. It matters. Getting off on the front foot, representing your region in the first global event of the year, these matter not just for status, but also as vindication for 2 rosters that have taken some big risks. Taking a step back in some senses, maybe stripping back the seniority of these teams to try and raise the ceiling. To try and go further than even some of both these teams' star-studded teams in the past have failed to reach.
For me, this 100 Thieves.
Told myself I'd stay awake for this map. Guess I'll stay awake for another 30 minutes.
So often,
we're gonna be going. We're gonna be going for a little bit, bro.
They go on a run of insane games. Like, think back to the beginning of Stage 2 last
Looks like we're getting
year.
back into
They
it.
were tearing everybody up at the start of that double duelist era. And then they just falter at the end when it's in playoffs, when it's getting closer to time to actually qualify for a global. They give you these runs of greatness, but not enough to make the international events. And this is a moment where it does feel like what they've put together could be good enough to make it.
And this is a pretty unique situation. Don't always run into these sort of breaks in the action in overtime. It's an audio issue that's being diagnosed at the moment. But how does this affect things? An intense overtime after, honestly, a really back and forth map. Narrate just, we're having discussion about what he can do to tweak some of those audio levels, but now, if there's any kickers out there, they've been well and truly iced. You obviously don't get to consult with your coaches during this period of time. This is not a strategizing window.
Did you just say narrate's tweaking
so now
audio
you've kind of got to
levels?
remember what your coach tells
It's too loud. It's too loud. Yo, shut up, please. Don't piss me off, bro.
Can't really hear. He needs to fix that headset so we can get back into this.
Surely that's not it. Surely that's not it. Surely that's not it.
A lot of fandom riding on this game. 2 orgs that always want those
Oh
bragging
my
rights.
gosh.
100 Thieves who've had to take a back seat.
Oh yeah, social media managers with bated breath right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which post do they make?
But it's usually been, you know, 100 Thieves put in the corner in stage 1.
Oh wait, no, it's actually something real. Oh
Sentinels
no.
Get off to the start.
Please don't take too long, bro. Please don't take too long.
Represent. I mean, saw what happened in Madrid. I think they as a franchise really feel like it's their time. They feel like they're next up to represent the region at globals. There's a lot happening at the strata above these.
We should have won that. We should have won that 1v1, bro. Come
The
on.
Super Team, MIBR.
Vora, that was all you, bro.
G2 Esports, they're all up there. And they're all teams that these guys are going to have to reckon with at some point. 100 Thieves already going up against G2. A relatively compelling series. We got to see their Corrode debuted, that unique team comp that we saw come out again today. 100 Thieves want to be in that bracket. They want to be in that room. Not fighting for their, not lives, but fighting to save face here in the middle bracket.
And don't forget Fury.
He's juggling.
Sleeper hitters.
Yo, can we tell him to sit down or no?
Top 4. Oh wow, he's like that? With the hand warmers?
Yeah, like it. I mean, again, you're trying to keep yourself dialed in to some degree, right? You've had some really intense rounds. And
Yo, don't piss me off, Cortez. Cortez, please. Cortez, please. Just sit down, bro.
Make it hard to get yourself reacquainted with match conditions, with that level of pressure. Especially because these 2 teams are about as close as you can get. These rounds have gone about as close as they can. The 100 Thieves have had to try and 1v2 on 2 separate occasions to get out of this series and not have to deal with the prospect of Pearl looming around the corner.
I feel like I'm seeing a lot of 100 Thieves support in the chat pop-ups right now.
Yeah.
See, another one. There's like 5 in a row. People are loving this new 100 Thieves.
I also think that there's always as the start of every 100 Thieves campaign, I think is always exciting. I'm always interested in what they're doing, right? They looked last year as well. I'm thinking, okay, what's the...
Bro's keeping himself locked in. How is juggling keeping him locked in, bro?
We loved him in challenge. I thought he could, you know, he could
Need
go
some
really
hand-eye
far.
training?
No, Boostio, there was questions about how he would sort of step into this team. We knew that Cryo and Arsenal would
Just came back
sort of
after
continue
struggling to
deliver,
write
but
emails. You
everyone
might
was
have to
asking,
investigate Narrate for
how do
win
we-
trading is
how do we move from being like
bang.
genuinely solid 3rd through 6th place team in Americas to consistently qualifying for these global events? What do we have to do? We have some of the longest standing players in VCT Americas, and we can't.
But is it
accept
only
the fact that
14-14 right now? I thought it was
that many things have
15-15,
changed. We
bro.
need to keep them here. How do we build around
This
them
OT is
proactively?
like tweaking me out,
Put
man.
those players into that real veteran position. And finally, it feels like this year more than any other. Last year, I feel like we drew the curtain back on Brazil's tier 2, right? Players like Cortesia came into the mix. We had 2G appeared. We saw Artesian, you know, increase his game. Look so much better. We realized Brazil was alive and well. This year, I feel like so many teams going to the well of challenges in America, bringing so much talent forward. It's their time to shine.
We're out the tech pause. We're
Time
out
for
the tech
players
pause.
to dial back in.
Come on, baby.
Break. Sentinels on defense. The side.
If we lose and go map 3, no.
Figure out in OT. Timatino fast at mid with the rest of the team, just playing around this cloud for the moment. As a crossfire is set up by Sen, actually backing off, but it was watching towards Mail for at least a moment. Vora clearing out some space with this Trailblazer. And Timatino can garner it off the back of the knowledge that his initiator got.
Alright, walking back into A. Timo is inserted in vent.
Leaving the waylay on the lurk right now.
Redux is starting to get pretty antsy on that B side. He's been able to get pretty far forward. So this allows for a drift over of John. He's heading over to A to help out. And there's eyes turned towards John.
Okay,
Yeah, Caillou
we lived.
concerned
We
about
survived
going from
Cortesia.
here. That's definitely on the cards at this time. It's really about finding the timing.
Look at Timo's timing, bro. Nice. Good kill, Timo.
Cortesia, no chance to
Wait,
do
Caillou
a
just
thing
dropped
about
out.
it. Caillou could out the open.
Nice.
Actually, guns trained in all directions. And he had nowhere to go. Once again, great opening sequence here for 100 Thieves on these
heal.
attack side rounds.
The Timatino on that lurk definitely gets a lot accomplished. Finds the moment to get the kill on Cortesia, and then straight after that,
They're terrified. They're terrified of Timo. Timo, just stay where you are, Timo. Timo, stay where you are, Timo.
Just chilling, man.
Bang unbothered. Low in health.
You're
but
doing
no
everything
smoke.
right, brother.
Back up. They'll have a
You're doing everything right, brother.
crossfire set up potentially. Making use
Now
of
go
his
eat your food.
looks.
Yeah!
Kind of
Come on, baby.
For 3 in the round. Conversion pass earned. And made extensive
4K, 4K, come on. One more round.
Definitely making a name for himself in Kickoff and in this
Oh my
series.
gosh.
Absolute phenom pulled up from tier 2 with this TSM core that is merged with 100 Thieves here.
These timings he is finding. It's an innate sense for them.
You should just see
He's
the
so
effectiveness
tough.
of
He's so
100
tough.
again.
I don't know what was happening before.
With the
What did he just say?
dash out heaven, just breaks
Yo, I'm not gonna
across
lie. I don't
everything.
care what you do. You cannot ice Timo, bro. Just sat in like a 5-minute tech pause. Comes off insta 4K. So tough.
Close it out, but Sen have been
Now let's win a defensive round, bro.
They've clutched up. Will they do it again?
Ah.
Another series of OT rounds. Timatino's back to the rifle. Last time was using that glass cannon operator, shying away from here.
Thieves are not afraid to stick their necks out for each other in mid. Poison Orb has just been thrown down now, so there's some room to breathe. Timo's going for it. I mean, I think Sen have been waiting for this. They've been waiting for something like that to do a thing about it.
We're alive.
But this is time. Bled down. We're down to a minute here. Still limited information for Sentinels about what the map looks like.
Timatino just waiting to safely cross back. Sen gathering up for this
Okay.
hit after making some presence known towards that middle side. It's just Austin.
Well, we threw A,
on
already went
a
down.
Ultra passive position, basically playing for spam. We've seen him really willing though to try and get back sight during hit timings. Looks like he might be thinking about doing it again, but this time you know, in contrast to some previous rounds like this, he has support getting into the site. Now doubled up with Cryo.
Eyes on Timotino here. He could be huge. Flash
Get out, good slow.
Saturate, but it's a clone.
Good, just get out. Oh my gosh. Damn. All good, 1 for 1. Now we have 2 guys in sight.
There's Asuna inside the smoke, looking good, but John always in issue.
Cryo, save me. Cryo, save me.
Cryo, those kept the dream alive. P400 Thieves. Plant going down. Cryo behind the screen.
Nice Cryo.
Swing timing is perfect, and John has to do it again.
Yeah!
It's too much to ask. Cryo.
Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Big win, big win. Big win, big win.
In VCT America's kickoffs.
Incredible showing from rookie Timotino
Oh.
there.
Dude.
We saw him not only just racking up kills on account of the mechanics,
Piss
but
me
on
off,
those
bro.
attack rounds, the intelligent timings that he was finding.
That was too close. Don't piss me off again, bro.
First kills he got there.
Not.
Really sick. Racks up 8 in that game. Stunning play from him.
And it's crazy that that's enough to overshadow Redux, dropping 34 for the map, 294 ACS. Generally just a workhorse out there.
Sentinels really had 2 maps where their top frag was frying.
Gate crashes and dimensional drifts were supposed to be. And we thought there were a couple of rounds where maybe
And just couldn't take it over. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it, bro. Oh my gosh. 13, 11, 16, 14. Are you kidding me?
Enough. It is not enough for Sentinels here. They absolutely need that star power and don't have it. We, of course, are going to cross to our Verizon post-match interview in just a moment.
Sen plays the winner of Lev versus Crew. They should have a pretty simple time getting out of there. And we're going to win when it matters too. We're going to win when it matters too. That's the big thing. 100 Thieves are going to win when it matters. 100 T plays loser of NRG MIBR. Like, yeah, we're fine, bro. Literally downgraded our duelist. I mean, yeah, unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it's just unfortunate, bro. No Zekin makes it really hard for this team, bro. I won't lie. Also, I don't know. Narrate shouldn't be this, bro. I don't know. Narrate shouldn't be this bad on Duel. I don't know. I think after kickoff, they just need to have a talk. Say, hey man, Redux is our duelist player. Narrate, go back to flexing around, bro. John, you're gonna be our smokes. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, bro. Billy's just bad. I don't even remember what he looked like on other duelists, bro. Has he played other duelists yet? Willy. Oh, his Neon. His Neon actually isn't bad, I won't lie. He played some in off-season too. Neon. Willy. Neon. Is Waylay as bad? Well, I heard. Is awful.
Welcome to your Verizon post-match interview. I have Bang joining me for a quick chat.
Bang.
First, of course, congratulations. That was an insane series. I saw you exchanging looks with John Cutie. Pretty much the reason why they just stayed in that game. He just like kept on putting Sentinels into a winning position. Did you, at the very end there, start to target him or just avoid him altogether? Like, what's the game plan?
No, we didn't really play anything like that, but it wasn't helping that he was just having, like, he's been having such incredible, like, series in general. I feel like he's in just the greatest form since he hasn't been IGLing. He was even in great form when he was IGLing me, so to see him play like this and be, like, basically just full freedom as a player, it's actually really incredible, and it's really hard to play against, I can't lie.
It looked like a tough task to go up against. Now, speaking of performances, you are finally reunited with Cryo, with Asuna. How has that been like for you? Have the players changed at all? Is everyone still kind of playing the same way?
I think they mostly play the same way. It just feels like they've kind of upgraded as players. I feel like every year you learn something new as a player, and you know, like basically things to work on for the next year. So I feel like they work on their own individual things since I played with them, and they just seem like basically like upgraded versions of themselves since when I played with them.
Now, next up for you in the middle bracket, you have either C9 or Envy. What's your read on either of those teams, and is there a preference for you to go up against?
I don't really have a preference too much. I'm excited to play either one. I think they both have like very different play styles. So, I mean, I think it kind of sucks not being able to play C9 if C9 do win, not with their full roster. But and I also hope everything that happens like with Oxy, everything is okay, and I hope that he's like basically just hope everything goes good with his family. He's in my prayers, and I think all of our teammates his prayers. So yeah, but yeah, I think it'd be interesting to play against C9 with Demon 1. I feel like he kind of does his own spin on things. Like he's a chamber player, he's not like a duelist, so it'd be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, and he slotted right in, so it's been exciting to see C9. It's been also very exciting to see 100 Thieves so far this season. I hope to see much more of you here as well. Thank you so much for joining me, and now we're heading over back to the desk.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, that's right. I'm joined with Vora and Asuna from 100 Thieves after a crazy overtime game. Vora, I want to start with you for stepping into Tier 1 as an IGL.
Oh my gosh.
Big win. Overtime played here. Can you talk to me about leading the team through that, how you were coming up with calls throughout that ridiculous split match?
Honestly, just kept my cool, had ideas. I always have ideas. I just had to mix it up a little bit because once you get like into a super far overtime on attack, you don't want to be too obvious. You want to be predictable. So you got to kind of mix things up. And that's exactly what we did. And we caught them off guard, especially with that last attack where we inserted Tim and Vent. I think that definitely caught them off guard in the last attack. They had their backs turned to him and he annihilated all of them. It was wonderful.
Yeah, Asuna, this is a match you've played so many times before against 100 Thieves, but now with very different players on both teams. What was that like?
Honestly, I feel like Sentinels, they've always had, you know, like a GOAT, Tens, Zekin. Now I feel like, you know, our team has more firepower, we're better individually, and it's going to be different this year.
Okay, it's going to be different. Change the script on this rivalry. We have a little game prepared for you guys. It is called Sketchy. Are either of you good artists?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I never took art in high school.
Okay, you were slightly less confident in not being a good artist. So Vora, I am going to ask you to draw one of your teammates on that whiteboard. There's a marker in front of you. And Asuna, you have to guess who he's drawing.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
Draw someone who's easy to draw.
I think we know exactly what that is.
I'm gonna pick the
Who is easy to draw? They're gonna draw MBS.
Oh, okay.
All 5 of your teammates are on here.
I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like it's gonna be easy.
You think it's gonna be easy?
Yeah.
You know your teammates pretty well?
Yeah, I think about them all the time when I dream.
Oh, you're dreaming about your teammates? Okay.
This one's difficult.
Go ahead and get a
Better
sample.
dream about your
1 minute.
teammates, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Go for it.
Yeah, go.
Start
quick.
drawing. You can watch while he's doing it.
Well, I
and
don't
try
want to
and
accidentally look at like the face on the card.
Okay. You want to just wait until the art to be finished. And then go for
I don't want to. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna see the card.
Okay. Well,
might draw NBS? No, you got a random card.
I could do a little peek, but
just a little look. Playing with Bang again, getting to have him back on the team, and
who is
having
that?
him go up against Sen this time. Did that add?
I can't tell who that is. Is that Asuna?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like, you know, Sean wants to get revenge. It's not like, you know, you never. How do I explain it? You know, you're gonna have a little bit of animosity. Sure. You know, you're gonna want to play with a little bit of blood.
Yeah.
So, you know, he was out to get it, and yeah, we got our 2-0.
Yeah, you absolutely did. It was a really sick match as well. Vora, you got 10 seconds to wrap up that drawing.
Oh,
it looks like it. I see a nice face coming along here.
It's terrible, but you know what? I'm making it work.
Don't worry, it's easy. We all have like some
And
very
that's
distinct
time.
features. Time. No more.
Put the marker down.
Hey, don't show me the card. Hide the card. Flip it over
Hide
somewhere.
the card.
Yeah.
Is that cryo?
What do you think?
Who is that?
Oh, hell no, bro. We're cooked. We are cooked.
Who do you think that is?
You know, I might just guess myself just so that, you know, no one else gets flamed. But, I mean, who else has hair like that? Yeah, it's not.
Ooh, it could be Vora.
I gotta think.
Real hard.
Think real hard. I mean, you made extra effort on the lips.
Yes, those are some.
And the eyebrows.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Is this a current picture that he saw?
It is a current picture, I do believe. It's this year's media day. Which of your teammates is it? I need a final answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think it's Matt. I don't think it's Tim.
Just pick one.
I'm gonna go me.
Is it Asuna?
Fuck no, it's absolutely not Asuna. Absolutely not.
Show the camera who it is.
That's Matt.
That is Cryo Cell.
That was Cryo.
Cryo.
Off camera for
do you
sure.
see
I felt
it?
the pressure on the camera, that's why. What?
Do you see that it's Cryo now that he's revealed it?
I tried to go with the hair. I tried to get him with the hair.
He has a different hairstyle right now. Matt switched up his hairstyle, so he did an old hairstyle. He's very.
Yeah, caught him off guard.
That's a good teammate right there for us, shooting some bail. Guys, thanks so much for joining me. Congrats again on the win.
All right, it's time to change the title, bro. Cloud9 versus Envy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Envy versus Cloud9. The second match of today coming up now.
Love that. That is beautiful.
I mean, C9 is an interesting one. Demon 1's coming on right now, and every time I play with this guy, every time I see him in ranked, he's absolutely frying, and I think...
Probably looking like ISO.
Straight back down again. I think Celsius probably had to be good for 2 there, but Demon 1 looking to clean up. Oh! This is a player hungry to shine all around. He's got the reads. Remind me again why he's not in tier 1.
I'll be right back, hold up.
Them coming through Ascension, I think they found a way.
Low key, I'll run an ad real quick.
Closing the gap to get some value
There
out
I
of
go.
these Bulldogs and Stingers. There go Infiltrator and MTA.
Insane play from Envy. The fastest B aggro play on defense you could possibly cook up.
Everybody in the team is very mechanically gifted, so honestly we just have to do our part and like play the round how it should be played out and not get cut off.
Said it's still an uphill climb in a battle. Zephyr though, that's a cracking shot. Zephyr, he's taken over. An ace for Zephyr.
Any team we play, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna win, and I'm confident.
Well, just after watching both these teams play yesterday, we get another look at Envy and Cloud9 as they face off for the final match of this weekend. Guys, let's hop right into this and start to talk about this Envy squad. Yesterday, we saw them get a win against Crew's substitute team, but took all 3 maps to do so.
Yeah, the consistent thread here is in Envy wins. They are going the distance. Both their series wins have been 2-1 victories. But here, I think, Emily, they were able to stick to their style, and it paid off.
Yeah, they really doubled down on those last 2 maps, because first map, Crew did a really good job at kind of fighting up and countering their play style, and they showed that it's possible to do that. You know, they started holding for that mid aggression on the defense, on their defense, on Crew's defense, sorry. They started anchoring and really just doing really aggro peaks that caught them off guard.
And I feel like once they got into those post-plant positions, they were pretty much unstoppable. A lot of fighting on site and TPing off, getting off of that and playing that post-plant util with defiance. It felt like they were really solid once they got to that point.
Do you think that they can make that style work again, though, Christy? Because they were playing against a substitute squad. It got really silly in those second 2 maps. But Cloud9, it does feel like are a bit of a different beast.
I mean, Cloud9 are very happy to get down into the mud, right?
The classic muddy men, yes.
So if there was ever a team to try and receive that style of play, it would be C9. At the same time, I don't think that this is like ever a stylistic thing that's going to be changing for Envy. You're always going to see them fighting forward on sites. It really comes down to how well can you receive that. And I don't think that that's a very easy thing. Even if it sounds simple, it's not an easy thing to do until you actually face it.
Yeah, they're one of those teams that you can prep for them, but it's different when you're in the server. Let's get a word from the IGL of this Envy squad, Poppin, going into today's game.
Envy last year has been considered this wild card team, right? Because of the more loose and chaotic way that you guys are playing. Now coming into VCT Americas, did you feel like you had something to prove? And also over the course of the last 2 weeks, do you feel like you've had to adjust your aggressive playstyle a little bit?
I would say that overall, we tried not to adjust our playstyle. But when playing on this big stage, I think the nerves kind of got to me in my calling, I would say. But we are trying to go back to our roots and just go back to what truly Envy wants to play like.
That's the Envy we love. Best of luck.
And that really echoes what you all were bringing up, that the key for Envy is playing the way that brought them to the ball, the way that they ended up winning in Ascension. One of the keys of that win yesterday, though, was Inspire, a player, Emily, who was so good in Ascension, and I think we really found get his legs out under him in this match.
Yeah, you know, he started off a bit rocky there, but the plays that he was getting away with, specifically on this Astra on Abyss, even though they lost the map, he was so good at bringing us back in these rounds, winning these clutches, and also anchoring on their defensive half against a really aggressive Crew.
Yeah, and it's something that I want to see continue here again today, especially versus C9 that was looking really lethal on their execs. I think he's a guy that's going to need to do well without a ton of support from his team if Envy are going to come up successful.
I think also one of the biggest parts of their post-plant success is Inspire, because he's constantly sitting in the back with Poppin, kind of waiting for that util, using it at a really good time when the Crew or any other team is trying to retake, and absolutely delaying and getting those free picks for extra with a lot of that Yoru flashes. And so overall, just looking really good from Inspire. I think he's really good on this roster as the clutch player. And I think in tandem with Poppin also really stepping up the last few games compared to like his first week on the stage.
And I think in a team that is playing like this, that clutch player is so important because there's so many rounds where he gets put in those positions as the last man standing with that aggressive style. But after their win against Crew, Rossi said that he's coming into today with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Let's take a listen as to why.
You have either Cloud9 or Leviathan coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally or for the team, or does it not really matter?
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play, so it'll be fun regardless. I mean, every match is fun. I have no like bad blood or anything like that, but it is kind of funny that God works in mysterious ways that I have to play both teams that cut me in the same season.
Well, Christy, the team he ended up getting was Cloud9, and the way in which he got cut last year was really a cloud over Cloud9. I didn't mean to do that to start. In that he got dropped after winning an off-season tournament.
Yeah, I mean, crazy situation for him to find himself in and then joining Lev halfway through the year. So a very different situation for him, of course, now again today. We already saw Bang get his revenge earlier, so if it's just, you know, revenge in the air, then it should be good for Rossi.
Yeah, he really had to run it all the way back. But it's a bit of a different C9 he's going to be playing against today. As we mentioned yesterday, unfortunately, Oxy is not able to play due to a family emergency. We very much hope that he can be back in the server soon. But thankfully for him, he and the team had the best sub possible. How impressive was Demon 1?
He was insane. You can tell that they slotted him in and played to his strengths. On that chamber, just being insane, constantly peeking and being aggressive with that operator, and then following up with that Zeppa just having a phenomenal game. It just felt like both these players, but specifically Demon 1, really put it out on the line.
Yeah, the individual skill was on full display, but I also think the way that C9 just fully welcomed him into the system, let him have a lot of freedom in terms of calling where he wanted to play, especially on the defensive side, which is exactly what you want to have in your opper, in your chamber player. Like, he was dictating a lot of where those early fights were going to go down, and when he was feeling it, absolutely all the green lights for him.
For sure.
Athena, I do want to look ahead to today. Let's say we get one of the maps where Cloud9 plays something like the double duelist, or isn't slotting in that chamber usually. Do you want to see him still kind of one-for-oneing into that role, or do you want to see this Cloud9 team trying to adapt to put him on comfort?
I mean, I feel like adapting and putting him on comfort is what they're doing, and I think it works really well because Penny on that duelist has done a really good job of taking that space and being super quick for his team, whereas the chamber on Demon 1 or any operator character really has done such a good job, and I think they have a lot of success, especially Zelsis, setting up Demon 1 to peak and building that and micromanaging the team around what he wants to do. So I definitely wouldn't change. I would stick Demon 1 onto his comfort picks and just continue building off of that.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really not too hard for them to adapt just because Penny already knows the system. So him stepping back into that duelist role for them is really seamless.
Yeah.
He knows the strats.
He absolutely does. Well, another member of Cloud9 that had that standout performance yesterday was Zeppa. He's standing by with Zoe.
Zeppa, it's a short turnaround for you guys, so you don't have the luxury of over-prepping for this much. Luckily for you, your opponent has a very distinct play style. How do you as an individual looking to punish the aggression and the contact-heavy play that I like to play?
I think that's very easy. I think we have a guy named Demon 1, and
can hold an angle.
He's gonna be doing all that, punishing, and I'm going to sit back and hopefully watch him do that.
That sounds like a really great job. Good luck.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty good role, all things
That sounds like our job, actually.
Yeah, just hang out, watch Demon 1 go. It's your job, too, at home. Very important one at that. But yesterday, I think Zelsis was making waves in leading the team, in particular, with this change to the roster and having to slot in a new chamber player. The defensive aggression and calling was on point. And Emily, I know you want to go in depth on some of that calling.
No, I really was impressed with their proactiveness within rounds, the way that they conditioned specifically on Pearl yesterday on their defense half. So let's break down a few rounds here. Starting off with round 4, we can see them setting up for this A main aggression here, the double Astra Star, the tail missile, the KO knife, and Penny just kind of running up here. Now, we do see Sato kind of dashing past or trying to dash past, but actually get punished by this judge. causing a stunt kind of put in
W cryo
into
tweet?
Lev's plan. And if we speed up here about
Quick
10
cryo tweet.
seconds, I'd say, we actually see Teo here trying to re-drone A main, clear that space, so that they can start shifting off and going towards that B site, leaving Penny on the line, jiggling for info. Now,
Nobody gets a
while they're
16-2
rotating
win-loss
off, though,
record
there are
against
some
us.
key that are
Yeah!
happening in the middle of the map. So here we see Spikeson actually kind of jiggle peeking as a solo KO, very important, pushing Demon 1 back, and that kind of made us hesitate a little bit here, specifically in the rotates, but because we have all this space in A main, we hear a Teo drone coming out towards that B site, we still feel confident enough to continue pushing and going for that 3-stack towards B site. Now, if we speed up to around 40 seconds, Lev do something a little bit interesting here. I didn't really like it. They tried to sell a fake towards his A site, but were really bad on that being just a couple of fake Astro Stars and a KO flash. And where Penny is positioned now, he obviously saw that there was nothing backing that up, so it was obviously a fake for them. And now C9 are feeling really comfortable in their 3-stack towards this B site. We see them kind of speed up.
He hasn't this post-match. What? Wait.
Dude, I don't know, man. Sand City hasn't been the same since Bang and I left, and 100 Thieves is looking good.
You tell him, Zelsis. Zelsis, I hope you win today. Good work, man. Oh boy, 100 Thieves tweet.
Only just racking up kills on account of mechanics, but on those attack rounds, the intelligent timings that he was finding to get opening picks.
I want a hot dog real
bad.
I'm not gonna lie, that's how it felt watching 100 Thieves win that map, bro.
Racks up 8 in that
I feel like you just had to.
We're winning fucking champs. I've seen enough.
That's what I'm talking about. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Talk to him.
Being a second guy.
Smells it. Nice.
Hey,
Cloud9!
Fully activated. He does not hesitate.
Farts on you.
In those situations, being a second guy.
Smells it. Nice. Hey, Cloud9, what's up?
Like you guys said, but also the fact that they have 3 steps ahead within their defensive side. They know that, hey, we're going to set up Demon 1. If we don't have a fight here, then we fall back. We fall into X trap, or we fall back onto B. Just play that retake. And it just worked out really well, and it was something that I thought was really refreshing from Cloud9.
Yeah, it was a really impressive game, especially considering that they said they only had 3 days of
Who
practice
is
into the roster. So
who
much
was
of
their
that
duelist
had to be
before
on the fly,
Evictix?
but when you're bringing up those on-the-fly plays, I think part of the credit does have to go back to Zeppa, that initiator player for this team. It's been such an underrated element of
Wait.
Cloud9 for so long, Christy, but I think showing us
Oh, wait.
that individual
This one has it.
performance too.
Yeah, my opinion is everyone clueless. Why are we rating him as mid? This guy's
Wait, who's going for
insane all
sauce?
the time. I absolutely love to see him, especially at the start.
Am I
of the year.
blind?
He's kicking this one off again, just like he did back at the start of 2025, dominating in the series
Barrett?
versus NRG, as well as in this last one too.
Yeah, I really feel like he was kind of an underrated player for such a long time. I think he's always been pretty
Derek
good
cannot
at
figure it
this
out,
point. I
yeah.
think it's just because C9
Bro, I
has
thought,
had a
bro,
history of kind of
I mean, what's it called, dude? Because when, how long ago since Sentinels had their offseason stuff, bro? Bro, Sentinels had offseason in December, bro. It's been like a whole month and a half. It's been a whole, like, almost 2 months now since, they played offseason, bro. People are talking about, damn, Narrate Duelist still isn't kind of, like, there yet, bro. But I was like, damn. Yo, he has, like, a whole month and a half to try to figure that out, bro. They should be fine by the time they get to the season. And this guy still, like, chuds it up. I don't know. They're like definitely off-season. I mean, they were winning a lot of things, but like they won both their in-house tournaments. Went to Red Bull, shedded. All I'm saying. When Sentinels don't need yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is the roster, and I was like, ooh, this one could be nice, bro. I might start it. I might start hitting a little Sentinels, hitting a little rooting for Sentinels during when they're not playing 100 Thieves. Poppin versus Zelsis. Ah. I don't know. I think just like if they're not trying to like, get rid of Nary, which I would, I wouldn't be too hype about Nary just like getting booted after kickoff. But like switching him and Redux roles probably. Or like just moving roles around a little bit. Because Waylay is not working. Right, Redux on Waylay? That's what I'm thinking, bro. I was saying this earlier. Like, John goes like perma smokes, and then Redux is like main duel. And then Nary is like flex again. This is a crazy straight at Emmy. That is
20 rounds, nice.
Why you gotta be weird, bro? And he's been a big. Come on, Nary.
What just happened here?
Yes, Nary. Look at this. I think he's angry. I think he's gotten mad. He's going
Wow,
Hulk
I got
mode.
a 7th kill in 20 rounds, nice.
Why you gotta be weird, bro? And he's been a big fan of your YouTube channel since like pre-McDonald's, dude.
Fuck him, bro. I don't want him as a fan if he's playing like this.
So why not?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I missed the 100T match days where I'm like, oh, Nate's not streaming.
That's crazy. Do you want to give me a reason?
I really liked what I saw last matchup. I think they did really good. I think they actually loosened up in a way that provides a lot of.
You?
You're a problem causer.
You know what? Let me hear your thoughts. What about
Yeah, what about you?
Well, you know what? I was convinced by the calling that I heard. I was convinced by Demon One's play. I was convinced by Zeph's play. Substitute, but no problem.
We already talked about all that, by the way.
Nary can play. Nary can play anything except for main dive.
And thankfully, the game is nearly ready. Our second match and the last one of this week.
Well, actually, no, because his Senti, bro, that offseason when, like, Nary came in for the first time, they had him on Senti for a little bit, bro, he looked so uncomfortable. Yo, how are we feeling about a Blue Lock live action, bro? There's where it goes. See, I'm not smart enough to say all that. I just thought after this amount of time that Narrate would be doing better on Duelist. That's about it. Like I thought his Duelist would look better in that offseason than in the first place. But then when it didn't look good, I thought he would, like, you know, oh, he's gonna turn up when we get to kickoff, and then it just didn't happen. Who knows, bro? Maybe lower bracket is what he needs, bro.
Cloud9, and they're going to be squaring up against each other here in a battle, honestly, a clash potentially of the similar playstyles, right? Fighting fire with fire. If
being in the lower
Cloud9
bracket is exactly what Narrate
they would
needs
be
to
hyper proactive, trying to
lock it
clear
in,
space, trying to
bro.
fight as much as possible. They are
What's up with the lighting in my room
into
right
the way that
now?
MV
Why
also
am I, like,
likes
so
to play.
dark?
So that's the question posed, I think, in a match like this: is what direction do Cloud9 want to go into? Obviously, having to make last-minute adjustments in terms of the way that they play, introducing Demon One into their lineup. Do they want to continue to play aggro?
I open the streamer back on Table Tennis World Tour. This is what I'm here for.
I think that's going to be so fun. I think Envy themselves are still actually trying to figure out how they want to play. Poppin was saying they want to go back to what made Envy Envy. So map pool here, so interesting. I think it's very smart for Envy to not be going towards Abyss, for starters, but also the selection of Breeze is super crucial. Map 2, if you think about what Cloud9 had previously been running, they'd been running the Breach.
I was about to say, they're gonna play the same comp again. I'm actually interested in this.
Neon, which would imply that Demon One would have to pick up one of those roles, or you have to change the comp completely. Maybe you can just adjust it slightly and put Demon One on Jet, perhaps, but either way, you're going to have to make a change there on that map, I think, compared to the other two, where he can just run the chamber and be big chilling, I think.
Yeah, hard agree. We're going to see as well as we get into, I mean, we'll see later, I suppose, but for now, looking at these compositions,
Maybe
for
Bones
Envy,
is maybe Narrate releases a Wizard Scene Arsenal.
Here.
Won't lock in till stage 2.
Aggression, right? That's the name of the game. Envy, I think, the more they hone in on what Poppin's saying, their core style, the more you're expecting them to look for.
I think they'll figure it out.
Sure.
I think they'll figure it out outside of the solution that a lot of people are going to sit here and say, like, oh, just get rid of him. I think they'll figure it out.
Slower paced play. I haven't been a big fan of it, though. I do think, actually, that the success of this team is in that overwhelming aggression, in getting extra forwards to set up space for Kesnet. I think that's where they'll find their win conditions.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it might be a bit one-dimensional, but also a team like Cloud9 might end up opting into those massive brawls, and that could be exactly what Envy are looking for. On the attack side, looking towards Cloud9 to set a little bit of tempo here. We mostly got to see, as Elsis calling masterclass on Pearl previously, on defense.
We get to see Envy as
Look at this 4-fight long. Oh my gosh, Demon One. He's already doing it today. He's already doing it today. Oh my gosh.
Necessary backup in the form of Zeppa.
Don't.
By the side, and he's gonna be
Okay, I was about to say, if Zeppa got that kill onto Rossi, oh my gosh, look, they went fast through Link. I didn't even see that, bro.
But the rest of the pack shortly behind, and split into B does work out.
Really good reaction from Cloud9, and they've got themselves in a very strong position here. It's going to be almost impossible for Inspire to crack this one. He's got a classic. No real opportunity to upgrade either. All of those cores.
Even on Chamber inheriting the Will of Yay, like the Will of Fire.
I mean, a turret to play off, but it's a very difficult spot.
Yeah, he's really just, at this point, time being bled out. Can't really play for anything at this point. Cloud9 assuming the appropriate positions. They have left enough of the chance.
Right now.
And there's the pull as well, so that just denies any chance of that one. So, open pistol round going to Cloud9. And immediately we get into Steve.
Dude, I mean, like, Demon 1 just rips too.
The direction that Cloud9 perhaps want to go into as well as
they get the pinch through Link. I mean, a tough pistol play, bro.
Absolutely. How you contain it as a team.
Yeah, Zephyr got a kill too.
Perfectly summed that up, didn't it? They wanted to take a big fight over towards.
Don't tell me they do it again.
The C9 were able to adopt it.
Oh, Demon 1 plays vertical keyboard too.
Guy. Kind of rough, actually. I only got 2 on the pistol. Demon 1, that's what I've always said. He's only good for 2 per round. That's why he hasn't been picked up for tier 1. At this level, need to be getting a 3K in every round.
Bit too hard on himself, I think. Perhaps. Popping with the full disrespect, he just vacuums up the orb and gets the hell out of there. So
something actually we've seen more and more teams doing.
Yeah.
Because the team with guns wants to be playing passive and cautious of a big push, the team without guns can basically run around the map quite a lot and go and steal orbs.
Yeah, exactly. Denying some of the win cons from the attacking team, stop the ults from generating just a little bit faster, really.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think it's a generally sensible evolution of the meta. Now, the A site is almost completely open, though. There's clearly a bit of presence early on because Poppin went and pushed up, but now he's the only player back.
Whistle back sight. D9 are in A.
Resistance here. Might just play for a cheeky diamond.
Yeah, he's going to try and take it. He's already in front of the
Up
smoke. He's
in.
being watched, though, by multiple players. They've got their aim trained on.
What?
Sorry? Okay, Keznit. Yep, shot in the dark.
That's why they gave him a deagle, I guess.
Well, there goes the Asher with the pull. Keznit, though, falls.
Here.
Surely there shouldn't be too much more threat.
No, it's about keeping these guns intact at this point. That's getting a little bit too a fever of damage done.
Okay.
Prior Demon 1 was good for 2 on the site while all that was kicking off.
Still only 2, though.
Still only 2 per round, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Need to see more from him. Must do better.
Demon 1, he was a menace in their last game played, honestly. A big surprise. I mean, averaging out, I think, 172 ADR.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
It's not bad.
9 first kills to 3 first deaths. So he was on one. And all part of the plan for Cloud9, trying to play to his strengths as a player.
And the map pool too. Look at map 1, map 3. It should be playing to his strengths.
Yeah. You have to imagine so. This is all in from Cloud9. They're not messing around.
All in from Envy too. They went 4-player stack on the A side of the map.
Yeah.
So this is the weak area with only Inspire. Can he delay? Not really.
No,
Inspire.
Too much for that one. He's going
Insta
try and
dies.
take that fight towards the back of the halls. Wasn't set up for much there. And Penny's just able to take him out, Stinger. That's all it took. It's an upgrade acquired as well.
And they're off site.
With the rifle, you can start to retreat back now. You have a lot of util to stall if you're on Cloud9. A composition like this, Demon 1. This is incredibly sharp stuff. Oh!
That's the third K. That's the third kill. There's the third kill.
A chance.
Hold on. He might.
Finally, what Demon 1's looking for, a 3K to put away the bonus. That's astonishing stuff.
That's a That's a
the
bad
first
bonus.
kill.
I won't lie.
Onto the Neon, slided through as well. Neutralizes any threat to his teammates.
He's on fire.
Yeah, Extra also has been stunned by the Astra, so an assist there from Vic is lovely.
Nice, boys. Clean.
So clean. Incredibly clean.
Yeah.
They hit the weak side of the map on that round. Obliterated Inspire.
Dude,
the
holy
Killjoy
moly.
utility.
Alright, let's see what they do.
looked like
Get
it
Demon
did
1
anything
active in
to
mid.
slow them down. Penny was just through.
I'm sure that's just with his Phantom.
Just a stealth drone. Doesn't actually push away Extra's position here. Poppin also, he's...
Poppin, not too much now, brother.
Here.
Start walking him down.
Bluff from him.
Yeah, they might remember that it was a bluff last time too.
He's really trying to get that opening kill.
Popping for one.
It's good enough there. At least gets
A
the
little bit of damage on Vic as well.
And he buys a bit of time. So Envy do have players this time onto the A side. Remember last time, gave it up quite freely when they were on the.
Going up in 40 is over.
Lurking in the form of Extra.
Yeah, GG.
With the Bandit, at close range.
Yeah, within 10 meters, it's going to be one shot to the head. But
Oh,
just
well,
take the timing, Zephyr.
He's dead. Okay.
Pretty good game IQ there. Make sure to insert himself into smoke as it blooms, so...
It feels different now, though, doesn't it? I mean, C9 have met much more resistance than last time they ended A.
Still might look to see if they can take it forward, especially if
Go
Team
on.
1 is in
Oh
this
my gosh, there's
approach
oh
towards
my
R.
gosh,
He's
there's
just
so
making
much.
sure to take this one slowly, cautiously at that. He hasn't made any sound cues, and
Oh my gosh,
gradually,
there's
Sen
so
end up
much.
winning this round.
Smokes all over this site,
They're
missiles,
really gonna need to
mollies,
see if they can find some answers to what's
people.
been going
Like,
wrong for them soon
damn.
enough.
Yeah, it's a strange one. They went for that big... I mean, we've seen 2 eco rounds, all right? But on the rounds where the economy's been even, Envy went for a big brawl with 4 players over towards B, and they lost it. And then they went for a big brawl on A, and C9 were in the other area of the map. And then they, you know, you're playing retake, and Demon 1's posted up like a turret, destroying you.
Oh my gosh. The Demon 1 there. He would have gone down.
9 days, 9 hours, and 15 minutes to the Olympics start. That's big.
This is just looking, I mean, matter of fact, really. At this point, Cloud9 4-0, leading early. Dire beginnings for Envy.
Well, so
I know you're
far,
hyped
you've
for
got
hockey, Dubsy.
pretty good read. They're following as a pack. It's a 4-1 attack side that Zelsis has been calling on these rounds so far. So if you hear a Tejo drone at the beginning...
doing it again.
He is. If you hear the Tejo drone... Are they taking attack timeout already?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow,
I thought they would go another round before
that's
that.
incredibly early. Yeah. They've basically...
I mean,
tried
to be fair, they had 4
one
kills
idea
over 4
twice.
rounds, so
I mean, you know,
they're
had
averaging
a
1 kill per
plan,
round.
and they're 0 for 2 on it, but
as a
it's
team.
really early days to be having some
Like, they're
coaching.
not really getting much of a
You'd think
chance.
that
Oh my gosh, I'm getting a flip
players
ramp.
would already have a plan B in the back pocket. A little bit strange. I wonder what they're discussing here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could read into, perhaps, that if Cloud9 want to play as grouped as this, then...
Rossi's top
follow the
ranking. Hey,
Tejo drone.
don't diss Rossi, bro. Rossi's
Go
tough,
try
man.
to put 3 players over there and see if you can get the strong side of the site.
Rossi top fragging your team
Spice
is
Girls
not
of utility
bad.
wasn't good enough to be able to hold one area of the map on his own, so I don't really like the idea of carrying on going for the 4-1.
Rossi goat's what I thought, bro.
Yeah.
And maybe that's the reason that Coach Stunner.
Oh, no,
has
I think
come in,
Rossi's
is
really good at the
because
game.
They were planning to run the same idea again. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. But guns in their hands. They're going to be looking to see if they can take this one with the best foot forwards. Especially you see him popping. He's got that Odin on lock, and it looks like gearing up for that skirmish here. This could get bloody very quickly.
You want to play? Let's play.
Smokes and stars.
Ooh!
Trying to supplement the fight.
Penny, man. They try to go for an aggro A main play and they just get fried, bro. Well, okay.
Exactly as you said, Brett.
Demon 1 dies, but guess what? Penny's just the toughest, bro.
Cloud9 are absolutely dominating.
Yeah.
Round 1,
Ex-TSM player as well.
both teams have
Are you
clashed.
joyous about him being an ex-TSM player? You like that era of TSM?
Exchange and skirmish, but Zelsis'
When Rossi was on the
single
team?
flash that he threw was money.
The support of YouTube from
Okay,
Zelsis even in the game yesterday was...
well, they made that 5 kills in 5 rounds. Hey, they're averaging 1 kill per round.
He was playing an RTS game.
Still.
I mean, it's true though. I mean, Ender was speaking about the communication between, you know, Zelsis and the rest of the team, and as well as that, you know, Demon 1 actually getting active in the comms, always asking Zelsis, either telling Demon 1 where he wanted him placed for the defensive setups.
Yeah, or Demon 1 himself saying, hey, where do you want me, coach? Where,
Yeah, exactly.
where should I be? But also, the other thing that I thought was really interesting about the insight that that Ender gave is that Demon 1 was microing players to like hold angles for him and hold certain spots so that he could get set up as the best possible position.
Gosh.
The Astra stun as well.
Demon 1 is averaging more kills per round than the entirety of Envy.
Insane supportive util.
Yeah.
Multi-layered approach to the A main fight.
Everybody predicting Cloud9 not activating a curse just
No,
yet.
no, Imi was going around threatening the talent. Wondering who we predded.
There's no shield right now on Poppin.
Yeah, it's just gone for it. Just a stray gun. X is going to try and take that.
Extra got spotted though, yeah? Yeah, they're backing up.
Look at this.
This would be crazy.
Further back in terms of the
Oh my
positions.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Poppin, spraying down, anticipating a rapid reclaim of the space on that. He is punished as a result of it.
Look at the bullets in the wall, and
Yeah.
yet none of them landed on Demon 1.
So quick to
do you
remove
even do
that
here now?
threat.
Drone's not coming back. Oh, well, I guess you can have Penny jump around.
Movements, Eggster
Well, I mean, I guess the
op's
op's moved now.
It's a clean shot onto Penny.
And they've actually still got
Did Penny not have wall?
ready to defend, so this could be where Envy turn things around in a 4v4.
And had a flash. Armageddon towards the
What
backboard.
comes through?
You are being forced way out
Extra gets a
the open. We'll see
second.
if Envy can actually manage to weather this storm, though. Batter down the hatches. They have a player advantage. Salvos forwards.
Oh.
Eggster just crouched up tucked.
2v2.
Looking for some sort of bailout. Doesn't receive it, though.
Vic and Zeppa.
Have to be a bit safer there. Vic looking to tuck.
Zeppa, can you do it again today?
Spying out. All on site. There are ults potentially at work here. Envy, they could offload it. The Cosmic
Smoke's
Divide.
so
Looks like that's
irritating.
exactly what Rossi's got in mind. Cloud9 though, already pressed up forward. Stun. Connect.
Oh.
Deep into the position here. It's a good first kill to be claimed here. Envy.
Zeppa swinging that stun?
Finally, the round on the board to potentially stop this snowball avalanche.
Strong work from the Envy anchors on the B site to be able to do
Beluga.
enough damage.
There's no way
And a crucial pull from Rossi. I mean,
you bet the over on Zelsis and Inspire and took the under on Penny.
But they did a good job of stopping Cloud9.
You need to stop betting on Valorant, bro.
Smoke down, full in front of it.
That was Envy. This is Envy.
I asked and you didn't say anything?
Yeah, but also...
I didn't think you would just bet on random stuff. What?
Eggster was confident enough to go for a bit of a re-clear over or a re-push into an aggressive angle on B main, and then, you know, they fought up close to the smoke. I think just playing with that confidence is also what Poppins probably...
What are the lines? Hello?
Not seeing much in terms of nuance from the game plan of Cloud9. Been going for these heavy 4-1 splits.
It's been working.
Yeah, exactly. No real reason to switch it up. Stealth drone as well has put them into a very forward position here.
Look at asking to lose money? No, actually.
Their own star that they've pulled back on the cross. Drone to try and get some mid-round information here while Demon 1 goes poking and prodding out towards that mid-angle.
Wait.
He didn't interact with the alarm bot yet, though. So Envy... Actually, I've got two players there, ready for something, but the alarm bot's still giving them that peace of mind.
50-second mark roughly looking here. Cloud9 will now start to explore towards it. Inspired, crouched up, posted onto the angle.
It's a bit of a tough A finish. They don't have a Teo drone to go and clear A main. Don't have any presence there. I think this has to be a fake. They've just got to get rid of the Killjoy utility. And
Oh, Inspire!
Oh, util into the hands. Inspire.
Nothing for Inspire.
He was swinging, he was going for
Break
it.
the turret.
Will get broken,
You
but
guys are
30
rotating off
seconds
V, bro,
left.
but they're going back
What site are you
in.
going into here?
Has to be a B finish.
Yeah, it really does.
Wait.
Inspire won't be able to play into the fight too much.
Yo, look at this. There's 3 guys in sight and 1 guy screams. This could be a good hold. Bro, and then, bro, they have to deal with Inspire. Oh, well, Inspire's dead now.
Defense of a lifetime for them. Let's see if they can manage to find it. But
Big kill screen for Rossi.
No one anticipating
Rossi!
High ground.
Rossi!
Looking it all
Rossi!
into their hearts. That's 4 kills for him.
Beautiful revenge for Rossi.
Yeah, he was talking about it. He's got skin in the game in a matchup like this.
And he's popping off. I mean, I'd love to hear what you're saying in the comments as well. Might hear a bit of it in the replay. He's posted up, high ground angle, taking heads, taking names.
Bro, yo, Hunter, do you see me? Hunter, do you see me gliding? Hunter, do you see me gliding?
I was just watching Kesnit in the background of that, just looking over, very serious. It's a strange collection of players on Envy, but it's fun to watch.
That's the thing with Envy, though. That's the one strength that they've got, is that they do all have these chips on their shoulders in terms of almost this. Listen,
Rossi hit the aim labs before this.
in terms of
Yeah.
people that have looked down upon
Barrett, what's up, Rolls?
throughout their careers, and
Yeah, the core of rankers were streamers and ranked players who a lot of people look down on for playing a weird style and playing, you know, one-trick Cypher, Reina player, you know, the pop-in swing. They were meme players,
For sure,
a lot
yeah.
of them. The Eggster, Yoru one-trick, the Baby J Redemption.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know, there was a lot of narratives like that. And then when you add Kesnit, who's got a chip on his shoulder and just beat Crew, though he hasn't had a chance to play against Sadak yet, God help us when he does. And Rossi, who got kicked from Cloud9. It's fun actually to see Rossi.
I watched Valorant
playing
today. It
against
looks like a bunch of
Demon 1, by the way,
YouTubers versus
who both
seasoned
got kicked
pros.
from Leviathan too.
Was an extra ranked player, ranked Radiant player before this?
so much.
Yeah.
circling around.
That, bro, the cast is literally talking about that right now, bro. Dog. Extra was just a one-trick Yoru YouTuber.
Sub-players at the beginning of
Poppin was the wide swing guy on YouTube.
They fit the bill in terms of that identity that Envy have got going for them. Yeah, I don't think there's really another player I could think of that would fit in where Kane's-Zera left. Kesnit makes the most sense out of anybody available at the tier 1 level.
Seeing lineups aimed overhead now, long range artillery about to be raining down onto this side. Kesnit looking to see if he can.
Inspire's just been pro-grinding ranks
To kill
since
Cleanse
like
on the
he
adversary.
didn't have a
was
team for
ready
like
as well,
2
primed
years.
with the Hunter's Fury. Make sure to stunt the A push before it could even get going. Orchestrated a little bit too much.
Small adaptations from the teams. Zephyr saved his drone for the site exec this time, and they contacted into that space because they've realized that Envy are playing slower, playing a bit more passive and deep on their angles. They're not pushing up and fighting as much anymore, right? But actually, it's working so well for Envy. In this round, they're just playing to react. As the hit comes through, they have the Hunter's Fury completely isolate Penny from the rest of the squad. And this more punish play from Envy, rather than meeting Cloud9 head-on, is a great adaptation.
A better way to play it, rather than slamming your heads against a brick wall.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for the fight to come to you.
Put Cloud9 in a difficult spot here, 3v5 hidden back into A.
Yeah, find it very hard pressed to get anything going, especially with Poppin circling around them. He senses it, blood in the water, and as he's dipping his way in there, yeah, it's going to be the Odin spam, the overdrive. Everybody make sure to peak at the right timing. So Envy, flawless for them on round 8. Only trailing now by 2 rounds. Cloud9 in terms of the economy, just taking a look at it and then a gander. They do have money still to keep buying into the next.
Some missed piece of utility there. I'm not sure whether that was the fragment grenade that we saw being lined up. But there was some kind of molly going off on the roof.
Scream
I don't
moment.
think, to be honest, though, that was not the problem there. The problem was that they're hitting into a very prepared Envy, who are not giving them these opening.
Envy got 3 rounds back in a row, though.
The way of Cloud9.
Low key?
Envy not really fighting over A main, not pushing up extra deep on B main. Just holding, sitting back.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even tweaking. It's first map Envy, bro. We know how this goes, bro.
Towards the A site, reinforcing it. Demon 1. Rendezvous is going to be just out of range if he wants to take a peek towards double doors, but he looks like
C9 are gonna win the map.
They're expecting the turret to be here.
Like 13-7, 13-8. Envy are gonna win the second map.
The appropriate position. As Cloud9
Kinda look crazy.
When are we actually going to be meeting that resistance?
And then when we get to the third map, who knows?
Now meeting that contact, you're going to see the util popped off pretty early on here. That was just from the thread of the knife. The nanoswarms
It's
had
gonna
to
be
be
the craziest thing you'll ever see in your life,
Stall it
bro.
out, start towards the back now. That's going to be awkward. Try and withstand most of this pressure
Dude,
that's coming your
Inspire
way. Double
is
stuns
going
at that.
through
Inspire
it with these
trying to get
stuns right
tricky
now.
here. Clearance really into the back of the side. The bullets raining and whistling past the ears of these players, but that reveal is massive.
Vic gets
and
one.
That's what happens when you don't clear towards that backside
Look
area.
how far
Envy,
back they went,
They
bro.
went with the storm and now go back in with one of their own here. Lockdown is going to be dropped down. We'll see if they can take some space from it.
They'll cease!
Lots of angles here.
Wait, that's
feeling
Penny. I'm so
Essentially
stupid.
has to make a play to do have util, at least a pull to try and buy a bit of time. But again, this lockdown just pushes them all the way out of the vicinity.
Oh my gosh, he's just sticking
Probably
it.
going to stick this one all the way.
NT, brother, man.
Full confidence in them and a couple of bullets as well at the end. Do not hurt.
Is map 1 an MV pick? No, this is C9's map.
Is so nice in this round. It's just a small detail, but again, think about the way that we've been describing these teams. C9 have already identified that Envy are sitting back, and so they're trying to contact up and take as much space as possible. And the point at which Envy are aware of that is when that turret takes contact, and that allows the defense to still be ready. And they've saved so much utility. I mean, Envy have still got all of their util at that point.
Yeah.
And it's Poppin's recon that really lands the first blow. C9 have got to find a way of actually baiting Envy into a little skirmish before the full retake scenario.
At least trying to pull some of that util out.
Or find a pick.
Yeah.
You know, go a little deeper. See if you can force a fight in mid, perhaps.
We get an actual Envy win? I mean,
send Demon 1 on an exploration.
it would be really hard, I won't lie, but it's doable.
Big boom stick as well up through B long. It's going to be getting a lot of info
Oh
now.
my
Demon
gosh, and the
taken out.
Odin's A.
Pretty evident as well. Demon 1 is usually the one who's going to be lurking, that insert player.
Yeah, and look how quickly Kesnit rotates over. They know this is an A finish.
What is this,
Bullets
bro?
is really difficult to deal with. Odin spam up onto the corner. The stuns are going to connect and slow it down, but it's more where that came from. Plenty of MB players. This is just
bro, what is that, bro?
Looking at the doors. And oh my goodness. I mean, the complete change of pace and tempo, the way this game has been going, it was early on all Cloud9, but Envy They've made these right adjustments.
Emmy, rip your timeout, Emmy.
On Cloud9 to see if they can find an answer to it. And so far, not the case.
Yeah, we were a little critical, or at least questioning, of a very early tactical timeout coming out from Envy.
This worked.
I know, bro, I know.
B?
No, I meant to say A. Sorry,
Yeah,
I meant to say A.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A
The
little bit of
miscomms?
discussion going on there. But it sounds like it was just a
I mean,
small
Demon One's only a
competition.
fill for
Rossi
this
misspoke
game,
rather than
but
having the bad read. I mean, everything seems from the outside
yeah,
to be
everyone
working
other
out
than
nicely
Vic
here for Envy.
is like, they've been playing
Guessing
in
it's going to pick up the op
VCT
this time. They're
Americas for a
double
while.
opping.
With the
Or in VCT in a
Cloud9
while.
walking around the map. Don't blame him for that one. Also popped off though. Zelsis is leading this one in with an old command. He's looking to see if he can take that first point of contact. Stuns
But
it
even
there,
then,
but
this is
they
like
just
second
can't
year.
cross this line of scrimmage. So Line and Asana's basically drawn
Zelsis.
out in lead with these bullets.
Zelsis
that are
dies
raining
too.
down, and
Oh my
they're just being ripped to shreds.
Wait, no, I would tweak out if I just died like Zelsis did, bro.
Gotta say, they need different answers to this one. You can't just keep throwing bodies at it.
Well, they are extremely stubborn in terms of going A
These
on
have been
repeat.
rapid rounds, man. The half's almost over.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think this is a real test,
Rounds are
actually,
so
of
fast,
Zelsis
man.
as a newer IGL, trying to come up with an answer. They certainly
Look, bro, I
adapted.
told you guys, they can only win the first 4 rounds. They can only script things.
Well, there's a read from Rossi.
Yeah.
They can only win when they've got kind of a pre-scripted idea. I mean, this is what we were discussing is, can Zelsis actually adapt on the fly? Struggles at the moment.
Fury again, this is it. Punish onto this
The ults.
stealth drone play where they've been using to clear the space. With the one tag. Cloud9 look to absorb all the pressure coming away, but they have to concede up all of B long.
Well, this is very different, though, from Envy, isn't it? We've talked about how they were not going for these early engagements, these early scraps. So final round of the half, and they're trying to throw C9 off their game, figuring that Zelsis would have come up with some idea by now. So they're mixing it up again.
It's a good read as well from
Yo,
Envy.
Mama Val, thanks for the follow.
Down
Appreciate you.
When they've been trying to finish at
Thoughts
A
on-
constantly.
You typed that too
A
fast.
bit of a B play around like this. Jones fault though.
What is Chipotle
They have to
sauce?
take this one with bodies. Cloud9 have to keep their guns out well
I mean,
trained.
I can't say I'm a fan, brother.
Actually looking around here, but the Armageddon's going to be rolling out, and that's going to be forcing the issue into the corner. Exeter, there's no way.
Oh, a little whiffy for Exeter, Rossi, bro.
Rossi's trying to get him
Still
moved.
3v3.
Will be finished off, and that was with the tour de force. Slowfield now dropped down. There won't be any instant answer back, but pop in.
Oh my
pop
gosh.
in,
Oh, look at
Cloud9.
Poppin', bro.
Cloud9, he's up above their heads now. Him and Kesnit are just causing all sorts of mayhem.
How did they just get 7 in a row?
7-5 being that finish. Envy. Couple of smug smiles.
Rate it
on their
out of a
face.
10.
Nothing
Bro, I don't know.
celebratory, but I mean, listen, they can be happy with that.
That's the Envy I remember.
Yeah.
That is quintessential Envy to end the half. And they've taken the lead after 5 rounds in a row. A 5-0 beginning for C9, where it looked like they completely knew what Envy were going for. Now, Emmy and Zelsis stunned. What a recovery.
It's been explosive stuff from
How
both
about
these teams, and we'll
what are we
see really what the
talking
second
about? What are we
half has in
talking
store
about
for
here,
us.
bro? What an insane recovery on the half for Envy, bro. That is unreal. Straight up. Table tennis. Ha! Come on, talk to me. 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 Damn. Come on, talk to me. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're good. Bang. Bang. Come on, one more. No! I want to finish this game over Table Tennis World Tour. No! Wait. Okay, nah, finishing a game of Table Tennis World Tour in the halftime break is crazy work, I'm not gonna lie.
Cloud9 shoulders to adjust and
I'm
adapt
just the
their own game
toughest.
plan,
I'm just the
but it was
toughest. I'm
Envy
just the
that came
greatest
up with
of all
those
time, bro.
corrections. Contrary to how I was really leading
I'm
into
just
the
doing
series,
anything, bro.
right?
This guy's jumping top
Well,
side
on
with
their
an
attack
Odin,
side,
bro.
though, we
Just
might
for
still
funsies.
see Envy go for extremely all-in hits.
Yeah.
And I think their attack side is more where people have been able to get the read on them. Defensively, I was very impressed with the way that they were mixing up those early team fights that weren't particularly working, though they went back to it in round 12, and those very solid defensive setups that were, yeah, beautifully constructed. Set up around Inspire's utility and finding the right place that Celsius wanted to finish every time. I do think there's still questions here, though. This is still a 7-5 half. It's been streaky, but it's still anyone's game.
Envy seeming to have a bit of a read here. There was a lot of pings going over towards double.
Go on.
Really triggered the trade market.
Nope.
First shot going wide. That's stuns
Cutting through
now
connector.
into Con. We'll see there's a stealth drone just chasing at their heels, trying to get a bit of information onto where these players are. But Envy taking control up towards mid. This smoke will be dissipating soon. Aggro plays as Cloud9 trying to clear up question marks across the map, and as it fades away, we'll see who reigns supreme.
Oh!
To the corner, the underhand with a flash, and they had to turn away from that.
Bro, they were stacked in the corner. I thought they were both gonna die, bro.
Stalemate.
Meanwhile, though, Exeter taking space down B long.
So deep all the way round, and the timing,
Oh,
well, it's Envy to just take
man.
matters into their own hands. They didn't wait for Exeter to activate off of any sort of sound cues. They just square up, take the fights.
Yeah, Rossi good for both.
Demon 1 and Vic drifting into this now, into a bit of a retake, and there's still chances for them. One headhunter bullet to the chest will do Rossi in. He's on 40 HP. Playing onto that long angle here, but a lot needs to be cleared. 1 star at your disposal. Vic will have this one to obfuscate
50?
this, and that's damage done.
Ugh.
Extra clean.
I mean, both
sidestep
guys
the
are one
bullets that
bullet
Vic
to the
was
body.
looking to really layer into it, and he didn't get that star for the smoke off in time. The pull is there. Cut to the corner. It's Demon 1 with the read, and now leaves it into
Now
the 1v1,
time,
but
though.
time ticking. It's another tap. And Exeter knowing that
GG,
he's won
brother.
this one here. The circle shrinking. Wincon's about.
Hey, get your kills,
Demon
man.
might have
All
the
good.
kills, but the round, that goes to Envy.
Smartly played there by Exeter towards the end. He knew what a win condition was.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that there was 2 players with single body shot health pools, Demon 1 just couldn't find the opportunity. Let's talk about that fight in B-Link, though. This is how Cloud9 were playing previously on the defense side, and it was crushing in their previous game.
Rossi, you're cold for that double, bro.
Yeah, the double was huge. But it was also Envy slightly slowing down the pace and maybe even predicting that Cloud9 were going to go for a re-clear, as you said, to clear that question mark. Because that's what they were doing constantly
All
against
the time.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
It's Lev, though, we're getting caught by it everywhere. Especially in the early round, actually. They were getting caught by a lot of those flashes.
Ooh!
This is swiftly overwhelmed.
Surprised he couldn't land a shot there.
Yeah, he's anticipating, I think, not that much resistance, to be honest. That was 4 players of Cloud9 working up, and it's the appropriate response from Envy. They instantly react, go over towards A, realizing it's almost certainly going to be open for the taking.
But Penny with an outlaw, Demon 1 with 8 bullets in a headhunter. There's there
Be
are
scared.
threats here, even though 3 players have got full armor.
Don't want to count them out. C9 are going to have to take this one a bit faster, though. There's a ton of util that will be able to bleed time off the clock. Nana swarms and pulls.
Dude, popping with this Ares, bro. Could be
Salva's gonna
really
use it, see if they can
nasty.
clear away, but Cloud9 not taking space off the back
170
of it.
HP.
Smokes in their faces too at that. The Ares.
Oh, dude, he got a dink off on Demon 1.
There, Envy have got this one covered on every single lane.
Yo.
No gaps in their play.
Popping,
Not gonna make
bro.
any mistakes today here. It looks as clean as it really can be, despite Exeter going down near the beginning. 9-5 for Envy. They come out here looking to prove something, I think, on Pearl.
And if they can win on Pearl, the map pool is perfectly set up, in my opinion, for them to get a 2-0. Yeah. We saw them come out with a fairly impressive Breeze recently. Admittedly, you know, quality of opponent, lots of subs in that game. But I have no idea what to expect from Cloud9's composition on Breeze. I think that's going to be a mystery.
Yeah. Definitely is. Right now, Cloud9, they need a turnaround.
They know exactly where that knife's going.
Knife broken.
They're already pinging out their
Wait, it didn't get hit.
positions.
In 3.
He's all the way in their faces. Penny eventually just turns around and realizes, okay, I'll just take the fight straight.
What?
Bullets still
Exeter
raining
did get a
down,
guy?
though. And he will fall, and we've seen players get
One
many
comes
a
through.
kill from a position
Flash.
like this. Flash in your
Exeter
face, and
actually
this
full
time,
clear- hard to
diligence.
clear
Exeter
back
making
there.
sure to clear it.
Great clear. Normally that position gets crazy value.
Yeah, it certainly does. Exeter looking like potentially wants a little bit more. Gearing up like he wants to scrap towards the back of the side, but calling Whole team willing to put a step. Stealth drone forwards.
Fire's taking for. Oh my gosh!
Shots through the wall.
Wait.
Directed at
Rossi's not gonna get cleared now.
Main gonna be wide open. Pop in
Oh well,
though.
never mind.
Take it over.
Literally. Oh
He's
my
unfinished.
gosh! Poppin'.
Hungry for that final kill. 3 in a round for him now in a 5-round differential. Envy. They've just taken this map by storm.
Poppin' 16 and 9.
Certainly
Is that what
recovered
that
from
says?
the
What's a 16 and 9?
he had originally when
popping
he
off.
first hit the tier 1 stage.
Yeah.
That very first match he played, Poppin
Poppin's
did an
popping
interview
off.
afterwards and he was like, well, we were still able to win 4v5. Oh my god! Look at me, Poppin! Bro, you are and you go from that where you feel like maybe you've let your team down a little bit, but thank God they had my back. And now he's 16 and 7, wiping them away. Also
Popping on a
some
heater? No,
really
actually.
nice adaptations
16 and
too,
7.
right? Yeah. And by the way, also destroying Zelsis in the skirmish 1v1.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really touch on that, but it was...
That's a confidence builder.
It certainly was. I mean, it was Imi I was talking to, actually, about, you know, the skirmish strategy that some teams have got coming in. And, you know, for Cloud9 themselves, they said, we're going to give it to the person who's going to get less tilted.
Yeah.
Zelsis can, you know, if he ends up losing the skirmish, he'll brush it off. He's not going to let it affect him into the game. But he did get diffed.
Now, you could look at the narrative and say, well, it clearly gave Poppin a lot of confidence. He's 16 and 7.
Get rid of the one.
It clearly affected Zelsis. He's 3 and 10. I don't know how much I buy into that narrative. I think Zelsis usually is a very supportive player, so it's not uncommon to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard like this. But also, in the previous game, he had an insane amount of assists.
Yeah.
The flash assists were where he was getting all of the work done for Cloud9. And this, I mean, this has been a collapse. Up 5-0, losing 10 in a row.
Nothing working out for them, and out of money. Well dry. Cloud9 with not much to work with.
That's just all the way through. Kesmet's just all the way through.
Poppin's
Zealous is
looking
dead
as
to
if
the
he played
ult.
a couple of kills.
Bro, Inspire on this mid lurk.
Momentum going.
Demon. Whoa, my gosh!
Came to life of Inspire. So weapon handed
Turned
over.
around and fried him immediately, bro.
Plant down. Envy looking to fight hard here for backside control. They still have that
Isn't
insurance
popping on top
policy.
of the
Rossi
back
making sure that he
side,
maintains
secret.
A main.
Start
No,
me
gonna
up.
be ricocheting into the back. Bucky to lead the charge. A lot of damage. I think make sure that they clean these kills up.
Kesnet, bro.
Kesnet rifle, well
Oh my
trained.
gosh.
At the right moment.
Guys, that's 11 rounds in a row, by the way.
Yeah.
The Envy players are on fire.
Yo,
The people who are
they
taking a lot
they
of the
can't
kills
lose
are
right
just
now.
winning an astonishing amount of them currently. You need somebody like Zeppa to pick up the performance to where he had it in the previous game in order to get a hero round here. The game plans are not working, so you need somebody to step up.
Nice, puppy. Thank you for the Phantom, brother.
You need a hero right now for Cloud9 to make you believe that
Thank
it's
you for the
possible.
Phantom.
11 rounds on the trot.
It's unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, Demon 1. This might be the
From
hero.
that point, but perhaps you need a player like Demon 1 to turn the tide of the battle. Kesnet's going to be leading the charge. Down into the back of the halls. Envy. Push is out of the picture.
Yo.
Cosmic Divide as well. It's going to
Okay.
is rapid up onto the flank. Rossi not expecting that timing. He's going to go down here.
Rolls, thank you for the prime, bro.
Actually into the step of Envy.
Appreciate
They do
you.
have to keep an eye now onto the flank. All up as well. Exter with a bit of a flash and a peek himself.
Definitely the best chance for Cloud9 in the last, I don't know, 11.
Dude.
Yeah, essentially.
Penny and Poppin are literally like
now you're going to see is that
side to side right now.
Util's going to start flying forwards, and Penny does get accounted forward. Poppin taking them out.
Oh my
trying to
gosh.
move past
Don't
it.
lose this.
Cosmic Divide at their own to see if they
Not.
can lay
Okay.
down the right fight. Exter
Okay. Zelsis with the dunk.
Down.
C9 got around after 11 rounds in a row. C9 got around. Holy.
Those ults going. For C9 though, at this point you do have to take it just one round at a time.
Well, they got an opener on a line that Demon 1 loves to fight. How often have we seen, even just over the course of the couple of maps that we've been able to watch Demon 1 play Pearl recently?
You going Envy
he
map
loves
1
taking
just
the
won
peak
me the
early
game.
at the start of the
Just won
round.
me some pred if Envy went overall. I'm dropping
Inspire was
subs.
dead, and because the alarm bot wasn't there, Rossi also falls. Not quite anticipating.
Did I say Envy was going to win map 1?
But Cloud9 are going to need a lot more of those. They're doing the same thing again, though. Demon 1 looking to go aggressive double doors, leaving B completely open, fight heavy A main. They're just basically running it back.
Yeah.
B is completely.
You know, that's really funny because I actually misspoke, bro. I thought Envy could just win the series, but like usually they shut out on map 1. I was just like, yeah, Envy's just gonna lose map 1.
Behind enemy lines here. Does have the gate crash as well to exit back with the rack.
I think I misspoke.
Yeah, it is late. There's util that could fly forwards here, and it does deny them.
Hey, I'll take it.
Got players in position to potentially.
Thanks for the prime, brother.
Celsius, util primed in his hands, the plant. Have to push it back that time though. Pop in, fully committing towards it. Flash in your face. Util's going to be expended as a result of it. Just looking for the right timing.
I'm actually shocked that Envy are like looking.
It's going to emanate out. Waves forwards. No more util.
200.
But Dexter's there with a bucky towards the back halls, and he is the warden here. No one really looking to.
That's like a 7 pump of attack. You know what I'm saying?
Cloud9 trying to find the right angles into this one. Now, no command will fade away eventually, so the util is back online to try and delay, to try and
Demon
pull
1.
it out, trying to body
Look at Inspire in mid.
They can't get it in time, and the kills potentially flooded in for them. The defuse, it's
1.
been stuck half onto it, but there's a smoke in your face.
2. You have to run at him, Inspire. Nope. Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness me.
They must have thought that Celsius was the player who was tapping, surely. After Inspire gets the kill, they just allow the full defuse.
Watch your check, I got you, brother.
Cloud9 are lucky.
Hey, but Parole, I'll take the prime, bro.
Got away with it, didn't they?
Appreciate you, dog. Thank you, thank you.
Now, part of the reason,
Did you hydrate? You're so right. I didn't. I'll go do that right now. I'll go get that water bottle right now, bro.
The Celsius applied with the fragment grenade and the fact that they were kind of late to get the plant down in the first place. Envy feeling like they can just run it again.
No real significant changes. Cloud9 though are making different adjustments here. There's a flash overhead, and that's an overdrive. Okay, you do want to respect that. Bunny hopping his way to victory, perhaps. Anchor Smoke's going to be dropped down.
There's me.
Awkward to see if he can get through this one. Vic, potential for a
Isn't
time
it
to take it. Yes, he just peeks onto it. Head clean off there for Ken.
Oh.
And he's just, oh my god, he's just ducking, weaving, playing around the pillar to salvo at your feet, Inspire. Still has his aim collected.
Ult comes out
Cool
from
in the back of
main.
his mind. Lockdown's going to be used though for a moment like this, and there's plenty more ults where that came from. Speed is the name of the game for Cloud9. You have to take this one a bit faster. But
Oh my gosh.
Demon 1's right there, and everybody's gone, and the lockdown's destroyed.
Oh, it's decisive.
C9 are bringing it back.
But there are so many moments where that could have gone wrong. You look at it at the end, and there's still 4 players alive.
It's on the flip of a coin.
Feels easy for Cloud9 when you look at the end result. Vic had worked some magic out here, though, to put it in a 5v3 to begin with.
Hey, bros, you better watch out, bro.
Absolute nuisance.
Jordan. Good util.
Still smiles for Cloud9 as well. They're not losing hope.
I think
Timeout comes in from Heavy. This last time out.
I can't believe that they've just run the same B round 3 in a row.
It's been a weird map.
Losing every single time without thinking, oh yeah, we'll make an adjustment. I can get twice, because they might have thought the first time, oh, it just went wrong because Inspire died at the very start of the round.
Yeah.
And so Inspire's been playing more passively. He hasn't been going for that mid lurk because they're, you know, thinking about Demon 1 controlling it with the op. But after it failed the second time, I'm surprised they ran it back for a third. And now, C9 on a streak of their own. 5 rounds in a row from Cloud9. 11 rounds in a row from Envy. How many are Cloud9 going to respond with?
Currently 3. They do take the time out, though, to adjust what they're doing. I mean, honestly, this game feels like there's no room for conditioning with the pace of play. The rounds are ending in like 30 seconds, even with the spike going down. But adjustments will have to be made here, because Envy don't want to lose grip of this advantage they've got.
One of the problems, if you're thinking about strategic adjustment from Envy's POV, you actually know that they're not playing B very heavy, because you've been able to get in onto the site easily, every time.
Yeah.
It's only been Vic playing inside of smoke. That's the most resistance they've come up against.
Oop, heroes on.
So I think they're incentivized to make it feel like it's the B hit again, even if they have a different idea. Like maybe have the turrets control A main and go back to it. But now Cloud9 are mixing things up and actually fighting over this space.
Players posted in
They got Penny.
4 position, supportive utility.
Flash.
No, having a flash and
Oh my gosh, the
Zelda's
stuns.
the open Zeppa supplements it.
Zeppa ult them.
Needs to pull out some util.
Oh, he's
Eventually
missing.
bail out Penny. There is a smoke. Chops
Penny
it up,
out.
cuts it up, and there's a timing. Pop in, looking to see if he can strike.
Inspire as well.
He's found a gap. Double doors was left open this entire time. There was no trip, there was no player there.
Yes.
Flash is dodged. Penny still forwards.
Oh, Penny.
It's my god! Striking while the iron is hot. Lives up to it.
Then?
Cloud being denied as well. Slowed. Stun Penny! Running all over them.
Rossi 1v4.
Stunting the Envy hit.
I couldn't really tell you what they did differently this round coming out of the tag line.
Rossi's going to look for chances.
No, Rossi's not good enough for it there. A very difficult scenario. Now, that just
All right,
basically
guys.
looked like the same thing.
What if
I suspect
they go B again?
during the tag timeout, they wanted Inspire's turret and A-Main to give them an option to retreat. And then when they realized that they were winning this fight, which they broadly speaking were.
Especially with Inspire looking all the way up lane, right?
When Inspire got that space, they were feeling good about it, but it's all Penny. Let's go. It's all Penny in back halls, getting that 2K. A dagger to the back. 4 in a row.
Dude, what is this timeline, bro?
And now Envy can't buy. So they change things up. The eco has to be something different.
Yeah, Money taking a knock. Mid exploration is called for. Feeling like it's the ranked playbook here. Oh my god, in like a rocket. Kesnitz, he's just getting absolutely collatted there. 2 players put him down to dust.
What's happening right now?
The Inspire lurks are famous on this map, but he hasn't been able to make anything work today.
These rounds genuinely are ending within the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
It is so fast-paced.
Yeah. I'd like to see Envy throw in a pump fake, you know, make it feel like it's something quick on one area of the map.
Yeah.
And that could create the space for Inspire to lurk
flawless.
without the round being over by the time he actually gets into a good position. I think one of the problems is that they're worried about where Demon 1 could be. Because Inspire went for that double doors timing in round 17 and got caught by Demon 1, they're worried about doing it again, I think. I mean, that doesn't help.
It's like the last bullet from Penny's gun too, bro.
Players are ready to respond to any approach by Envy anyway. Credit to the observers as well. This is a how when to catch a kill.
How is this so close again?
Been posted up with an operator A-Main in every
All right,
one of
Envy
these
have their
rounds
guns
this week.
again.
And now he's swapped it up and gone back to double doors, and they go back Cloud9 to this A-Main fight.
Yeah, that's a big tag as well with a knife. Flash overhead again, but this
Up
time
in.
Poppin is forward.
Great anti.
Yeah, very good.
So this is the
Demon
flash
one.
play over the
The win! Oh my gosh!
He gets it done at the end. Inspire's wondering what's whistling over
One
his
for
shoulder
one.
and catches one between the eyes.
Eventually turns around here. There's a lot of use on it that's going to be coming back and forth between these players. Big reveals.
Extra can't get it.
He's barely out of there. Slowed down by the bullet tag. 4v4 still. No pause called for. Envy looking like they're just sending it.
These were the rounds that Envy were winning earlier on in this half, where Cloud9 opted into the brawl over towards A, and they couldn't hold on when the A hit actually came through. Inspire going down, though, does not offer them any kind of option through the rest of the map.
They are cooling it down for now.
Zelsis is gathering info, though, and Vic is constantly jump peeking B. So, you know, with the trip in B link, B long info, and now Zelsis in art, you can just keep 3 players towards the A side of the map and be chilling.
Drawn up. Demon 1, not sure the position he's trying to play in, but Zephyr's going to get spammed down regardless of that one. It's a cosmic divide to try and shut the door in their face. But Demon 1 just overextending himself.
Oh my
Flash
gosh.
underhanded. Kesnit just plays
All
himself
right,
in
Vic
off the back
1v4.
of it.
That's 12 for Envy.
Playing anti.
Unless Vic pulls out Prime Vic.
Get rid of the B execs.
Nah, there's
they
no chance.
haven't been coming up with the goods. But Cloud9, even when they have the
Envy
stack on A,
sucks.
can't
Hey,
hold, actually.
Xander, I just want you to know you came to my map, said that. You came into my chat, said that, and then they went around.
On the A side.
I'd be very
Can't
angry
put
if
my
I were
finger on it,
you.
though, and I think part of the reason is because Zephyr got killed through a smoke, but Vic's going to have a challenge in a 1v4 here.
Yeah, you can afford to take these fights. You've got a lot of money. You will go down, though, and that brings Envy up to 12. Been waiting. Potentially the round that breaks the camel's back.
I think Poppin's got to call them back over to A main. It's just been working for them so much more than anywhere else. And this, I think this is a deliberate counter from Poppin because he knows that Penny's going for that flash play over the top.
Yeah, it's really good.
Where you tried to punish a solo lurker.
He's moving, bro. He's fucking moving, bro.
That was Vic towards the end where they were taking a whiffy fight against each other.
Cloud9 will have to do it 2 more rounds.
Oh, let's see it.
For Envy, though.
Sorry, heavy mid. That's literally all 5 dudes.
With the precipice, though, but Demon 1 is
They're walking. Yo, Demon 1.
Rendezvous as well to try and exit.
One gets
enough.
out.
That is reaction times in a half. Poppin's done. Drop down. It's not going to push back the rest of Envy, though. They're happy to see if they can take a bit more of that space.
Oh my
Player
gosh.
trying to take that
I was going to say
timing,
the
so
smoke
exit.
kind of sucks for
Pulled out,
Demon
picked
1.
out. Demon 1's gonna be
Oh, he
aware of that
still
fact
gets
and
one
look
off
at
of it. And spams down Rossi.
the
Oh my
angle.
gosh, Demon 1.
Perfect there.
Demon 1. Oh my gosh.
Goodness! It's sneaky
Holy,
stuff.
man.
He's on a tear, but it doesn't feel like an ace, but it is an ace.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't feel like an ace to you?
I mean, listen, it's
That was pretty
skilled. I don't mean it to disrespect him. I just mean the manner of which the kills happen, right?
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. The flash peek is great as a punish onto Rossi. Oh, that final kill,
It's
though.
real nice.
He has single-handedly dominated art for them. He's cold.
Oh, okay.
He's bringing that back. He's bringing that
This
back.
guy. I don't care if it, I mean, not necessarily Cloud9. I'd love to see them.
What was this Demon 1 on DRG? Bro. Got thrown into a team where no one spoke the language he spoke. It's okay, bro.
Hunter's Fury trying to cut and carve a path in. Extra. There's a chance.
Oh my gosh, Penny's running him down.
There's a chance to jump on it
Penny?
again. Penny.
Oh, he guts one.
The damage is eventually done, and Rossi returns that favor.
Extra's deep.
It is chaos.
He's gotten so far in with a Bucky.
Lines Blade just ripped
really
straight.
deep
Tell me
in
you're
here.
joking.
And as that Cosmic Divide holds his back, he's just going to be able to create this safe avenue.
Still a player down, though. Rossi going for the plan here. Demon 1. Small.
Wait.
What?
Through the box.
Through the box of the Bandits. Repositions. The plan is down. It's a 3v3. Cloud9. Got to try and maintain a composure in a spot like this, but there's a lot of util that you have to account for. The Salva's going to be sent forwards.
Wait, is this Barge just about to
Pushing them into
swing?
an awkward spot here. A tap as well to see if they can drag that util out, but it looks like Inspire first line of
Fire
contact.
for
A flash
one.
overhead.
There they go, 1 for
Zeppa
1.
returns it. He's going to get that trade.
Zeppa's
Forward
fighting.
again is the push. Zeppa trying to do it all. Vic with the defuse.
Ah.
Already onto half of the bullets raining down. And how
One.
does he want to play it? 1 kill to it. Smoke still up for a moment's notice. A
Oh my gosh, this is an OT game. This is an OT game?
That's masterfully played there by Vic for the Red Bull clutch. I love the second tap just as his smoke is disappearing. Nothing for Extra to do in that
I don't
situation.
know he did. I'm
except
probably not. I'm not
try to
watching. He
push
probably did that. Fair enough.
and getting half.
How was this
Continuing to
overtime,
bait
bro?
all of the spam. That round, though, anybody's to take.
Yeah.
For OT or for the game for Envy. This game deserved an overtime, but it's been so streaky.
It really has.
Are we now just going to see it go back and forth?
The timer's ticking down for OT.
I don't
here.
know what's happening.
Teams discussing what they want to go for.
I don't know what's happening.
Cloud9 really struggled on their attack, though. I think if we're
I
talking
don't
OT,
know what's happening.
I would be favoring Envy because
Envy won 11 rounds in a row,
on
and then
both
they-
sides that were working. C9 didn't really
Guess, I
have
don't know.
anything that was working on the attack side.
I
Pistol and bonus.
Well, grouped up though. A lot of them looking to get into the fight.
Great games today. Yeah, this is the second OT we've gotten, bro.
Take that A main space off the back of the util. It is conceded. This is a similar setup like Envy were playing like this. Looking to absorb it, not opting into the A main fight. You remember that was the adjustment that they made, and it was working every single time.
Slight difference, though, is that Extra doesn't have the money to be able to go for an op. I mean, he could have if he went glass cannon, but instead he wants all of his util available. And that means that B is slightly weaker with this Envy defense setup that they've been going for.
Okay, Crash is going to be fading soon too.
I'm not sure they're going to be able to punish it, though. They are going in that direction, but leaving Demon 1 over on A gives Zelsis many options.
Team 1's looking, see if he can find
Demon 1.
line.
Oh.
That is a crazy angle.
Now what do? They just have to go straight into a V split now?
Well-honed aim onto that one, and he's removed one of the major threats. Demon 1 sitting at 26
And now they're
kills.
faking it. Drone comes through.
Drone
They start
over
leaning
towards
back
B.
A.
Envy can feel pretty comfortable here, putting 3
seconds
players on B, making that the stronger side.
But no, yeah, going.
Cloud9 looking to end into the Killjoy util.
Oh my gosh, and everybody's here now. That's so unfortunate for them.
Flying forwards, and that's going to be again bleeding out time. These deep smokes again a problem.
Zeppa got through to a smoke.
Where's he found this one from? But that plant spawn potentially spammed down.
Oh.
Raining down the bullets. It's a lot of damage, but no kill claimed. That could be critical. Inspired though, played in off the back of it.
3v2.
Zelsis
Zeppa, how angry are you?
Plays himself forwards, in and around, looking to take that timing pass, but Inspire had
Zeppa,
coverage
how
onto
angry
it.
are you, Zeppa? Wait, Zeppa gets 1 kill and he has
Left in a
ult.
sore spot, especially with the lockdown that was earned up.
No chance, surely you'd have to ace.
Absolutely not. All the pressure, the time
One?
on his shoulders.
That's ult.
Around. Ult earned.
Oh, no way.
He knows the win cons. Hold on, Armageddon. It's half onto the board though. It's
Oh!
Rossi does take the fight and wins it out. So,
I mean, that was the 1v1 for the round right there. He almost got the ace clutch. Had he got that kill over towards Art, Inspire was dying in order to get half. That's mad. That is mad.
almost pulling it from the brink.
That's
the
so
fact he got the ult. I know.
Yeah, I was wondering
what he was playing for, but he played to his outs perfectly well.
No, he really did. He really did. But Rossi's good for it.
Yeah. Hippie church, bro. We drove clear church, bro.
Seeing the timeout taken again, calling for it because it has been a streaky game.
Hey,
When it
man.
gets into OT, it is weird territory because sides are swapping every single time. Adjustments, like, I mean, when it comes to conditioning, throw it out the window.
Well, this is why I was saying I favor
Me.
Envy in OT
Yeah.
because I think Envy didn't look completely lost on their attack side. It was the B hits were not working, but there was plenty that was. There was some key areas of the map that they were succeeding in. The A main fights in particular were working for them, especially when Cloud9 opted in. But C9's attack, they couldn't generate anything.
Yeah.
There were 7 rounds in a row towards the end where they just...
Rossi's growing on me. I hated this guy on C9. You hated him on C9 in Love?
They're going to have to play masterful defense sides and then have Zelsis and Imi come up with something beautiful to push them over the limit. I mean, Zeppa almost gave them something beautiful to give them a chance.
Yeah. 2 kills. Divine Intervention is what it almost felt like, really, as well. Gifted him perhaps the round in his hands, but Envy are leading by 1. Cloud9 do swap over to the defensive half, though, for this OT, and I believe, I mean, this is a long tag timeout, so I'm assuming both teams are taking it back-to-back.
Oh,
that would make sense at this point, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Isn't Demon 1 their fill? Yeah, he
Both
is.
teams having an opportunity to discuss. I mean, there is a lot of tension in this
Yeah, no,
game,
Demon 1's
but
kind
I
of
was just seeing
frying,
Vic
bro.
Look over and laugh in a comment to Zelsis.
Everyone saw a clip of Rossi back then and liked
some
him.
of whatever nerves they might be feeling, but body language indicating we're ready to get back into the game here after both coaches have had an opportunity to talk. And Exeter's gathering himself for what could be Envy's final round here, and a great opportunity to win the series and go deeper in the bracket. A really sizable victory this would be in map 1, because Breeze, they've got so many chances to close it.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many questions about what Cloud9 are going to run on Breeze, which is, I do agree with you. If Envy win this opener on Pearl, it sets them up beautifully.
Look at how Cloud9 are playing. It's the same defensive setup that they've been running so often, and yet this is the defensive setup that actually hasn't been working very much.
Another clash. Bloody brawl that potentially is there. There's Util flying up overhead. No opt-in, though, from Envy.
No, they've realized that it's that triple fight, and that means a weak B, and that's Poppin is jumping on the opportunity.
Straight over there now.
Having said that, the B execs have been the thing that haven't really been working for Envy either. If Vic plays on site, he was a demon.
Yeah, as the angry player, let's see if he can do it again.
Vic
All the pressure now up onto his shoulders, and Envy are not
chilling.
messing around. There's no time wasted
Come on.
here. Forward
He just turned away at the worst time. Oh, Penny got him.
He's in like a rocket to slide.
Vic gets the trade. Vic
Trades it
gets
up and
something
extra.
back.
Right from behind, there's a nade at your feet. A lot of damage
3v3.
done. These players
That
are
has a
getting
missile for tap.
whittled down. Shreds of health, perhaps.
Not ripping it.
remaining. Plan down, no denial in time. And the
Demon
Celtics
one
there.
got
Oh,
that?
Bullets is going wide. Rossi is domed. Trying to take that 1v1. Exeter and Inspire. Got to do it from a spot like this. And they are more than capable. Backwards position. Stun connects. There's even damage done. Exeter barely alive at all. It's really onto Inspire to see if he can create that chaos with the coverage.
Fire
Is
1v3.
there. Zeppa. Watchful eye
Come
onto
on, brother.
every other option. Ensuring it now, and they need to cover this one as Zelsis just sticking to defuse, and just a jar wayward movement from Zeppa, making it awkward.
13-13, we continue to go.
Overtime.
It's so interesting the way that both of these teams have got reads on what's working for them and what isn't, because I think both teams actually opted into the opposite of what I wanted to see them do in this round. Envy's successes were coming by beating Cloud9 in those engagements in A main, and instead they've made the tactical adjustment to go away from it and hit a B site that they have never been able to hold in post-plan. C9 on the attack though. Like we've been reiterating, Zelsis and Imi have not found an answer here.
Same question is raised. It's Envy though getting proactive. Early fight into mid, looking to potentially catch a timing onto an unsuspecting player. Smoke recalled, and Cloud9 are creeping up to the line. Demon 1 looking to avoid this drone. Doesn't want his presence noted.
Drone didn't hit Demon
Found the
1.
timing.
Drone in the other direction though, and now Envy, attention split. Where is the fight? Kesnit's looking for it.
It's going to be here now. How
Up
the
in.
fight to taken. Guns in hand. There's no Util really leading them.
They
in.
lined up
It's
for a
like
second there.
Isley's
That
the
could have been
stun.
nasty.
Prevents Kesnet from trying to go for that trade instantaneous. 4v4, Demon 1 in a prime position, but he needs some chaos to play off.
Start leaving
Cloud9
this,
looking
start
to go
grouping
into
B-man.
Again, a different direction. The entire time Vic has been
I wonder, because
forced
Demon
down
One's still
deep
here, bro.
angle. Players are moving over here.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fake B. They're gonna fake B. Vic's running back to
a lot of audio
A
cues,
with the
and
bomb.
Inspire hears it all. Players' bodies starting to move in this direction, but it's still Rossi and a gate crash on A.
Got a util here, bottom board up.
Oh,
Penny
Penny
gonna
just
get obliterated.
dies to the
Bullets
spam.
will do it in
They
a
have an
spot like
open
that,
A
but
now
that's
though.
Storm, and he has pulled the player's
Rossi's
space.
coming back.
Is available for the taking over towards A. Has the fake worked into OT? It's a hell of a gamble. One to take, but with Demon 1 in a prime position again, he steps up, looking to defend now as his plan goes down. It was a
This has to be like
in the right
him.
spot. Tucked to
One.
the corner, sharp aim. Demon 1 now looking to take it
Oh.
one step further, but Rossi just sidesteps
Well,
it again.
2v3.
The bullet's
Zeppa's
missing
on
it.
his way.
Wins that one
There's
out.
no missiles though. Zeppa needs to
2v3.
speed up, bro.
Vic stuck.
Vic literally needs to like
play
be a
himself
dog
in.
here.
Trying to buy time, but perhaps Zeppa to get involved at it. Stuns. Forwards again.
This timing is so good for Vic.
Actually found the angle, but he might have just been spotted crossing up into Church. Chances there. Bullets are raining. Smoke to cut it up once more.
One for
They're
Vic.
spotted out. That's just bullets going on to Rossi. As how these fights
Zeppa
take.
1v2.
Inspire just sidestepping, tap dancing around. Turret needs to be broken. And it's
Oh.
all everyone gets taken. Inspire dominates it. Enough time, surely. Yeah, it is in there. Hands completely. Another round to lead an OT for Envy.
A lot of pressure applied onto the site. Demon 1 had a chance to win the round with a 2K over towards Secret. Just couldn't wrangle the rifle onto Rossi. Incredible that this game was so streaky, and now we're getting a back and forth OT.
Oh my god. You guys are crazy.
OTs in both of the games today. America's fans being treated.
Oh yeah. Going the distance.
No, 2
here.
out of 3
Cloud9
games
back
going
on their
OT is
favourite
crazy.
side.
It's the same thing again, except that Demon 1 is now playing alongside Vic on B, so there's more resistance over here.
See how this one goes.
Oh, it gets pinged out though.
Does reveal, so they know the Demon 1's there, but he does take care of the
He's
gate
out.
crash. So
Envy,
one of the threats.
Envy have not been able to hold the B post plants. I'm so surprised that Poppin keeps calling them in this direction.
Stack of players as well. Cloud9 have got bodies in the right position here with that dash. Oh my god, the TP in. Vic is going to try and keep it
Vic.
controlled in a spot like this, but Zelza's trying to help them out. Damage
One.
done
Oh my
across
gosh.
the board. That
The
nade
molly from
sails
Zelza's.
over. And Zelza's again.
2v4.
He's the one to slam it shut in their face. Buying time, calling for the pause, and Cloud9 collecting themselves, making sure that they got their watchful eye onto every extremity.
Damn, another
Again,
OT.
14-14, we are going the distance.
It is illegal for Envy to go B anymore. It is illegal. A red card if you go B in any more of these rounds without doing something like splitting through mid or AD faulting beforehand or something. I mean, even if you AD fault beforehand, bro, their post plans haven't been working either. We are doomed here.
I saw God for 10 seconds.
With us, the team matches coming through, presumably. I don't know. We are doomed to be repeating defense rounds over and over again here. It's
Again,
crazy.
the setups change.
All right.
Very different setup actually here from Envy.
Nexus forwards. Needs that drone dealt with. He'll take care of it himself.
Further egg.
There's a threat at the back of the minds of Cloud9, wondering if he could be postured up close.
Neither team opting into any of the ops in OT either.
Deep main control being taken by MV here. They've got an inclination's going to be going over towards B now. Flash overhead.
Penny
But to
sees
pause
gone.
to it.
Stop going B?
Snakes are trying
No.
to play in. Yeah, absolutely. These stuns are ricocheting in a
Fire
spam.
gets a spam
And the
kill,
damage is definitely done with
Oh
Penny
my
removed.
gosh, another
Kesnip
spam
finds a
kill.
follow-up. Kills through the smoke.
3v5, bro.
Way this
Minute
round is
left.
going.
3v5 for the attackers. I think we're going again.
Yeah, looking like it. Cloud9 struggling on attack.
It would take something
Rossi
exceptional,
just has
an individual
everything.
round. I think that's what Cloud9 are banking on just anyway, though. And they've got
Ryan
the
and
players
Hope.
for it here still alive. Demon 1 and Zeppa were absolutely lights out in their most recent game, and
They
Demon
just
1
have
at least
to
has kept that form up.
hit this.
Cloud9 have got no options here, but to just press the advance, punch forwards, trying to find a hole into the defense here. They are penned in. There's threat
Okay,
occurring,
well,
and what a
it's
flash.
another defense win. Oh my gosh, it's just so
Put them
so
down
many, bro.
entirely here, but again, we go again, swapping.
Rossi's despawn if they go back, bro.
Cloud9 find
There was
themselves again
there was
on the
nothing they
defense.
could do.
It's really about what's going to crack first.
If I see these guys going for another B exec, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. That's such a nice flash there from Exter. His Eurotech is super good. One thing to note as well are these delayed gate crashes that he keeps throwing on the defense side. But who knows if we're even going to see another defense side from Envy.
Let's see it, bro.
Chance here to
Let's
close
see
down.
it,
They are
bro.
going for something different. This
They
looks
start
actually
B.
like a fake B. I like throwing one of these in.
Darts and attempt to sidestep and take the
Demon
fight.
one gets pushed off.
If he's back and you're right, that fake
Oh my
presence
gosh,
is pulling
Kesnet.
players towards this B site.
Damn, so
now
much.
This is nice conditioning. You've run
Another
so
walking down
many
art.
B hits. Could Zeppa figure this out?
He's starting to feel like a fake now.
Zeppa's got them, bro.
Zeppa
Sees one.
Oh, but he only saw Inspire. He could think it's still the lurker.
I got the spike.
Yeah, because nobody's come over yet. You have to realize at some point, yeah.
Somebody's rounds here, but he has
Story
slowly
flash comes
working this
through.
one now.
Yeah, they're coming
TV
over.
cuts it up. It really does spell it all out. Yeah, he's not giving up. Plant starting to go down here. Oh, Inspire.
There's all the way in flower.
The pass of smoke, and this could be it,
Eight.
surely. Nailing the coffin
Oh
for
my
this man, but Demon
gosh.
One, he just sniffs it out. Takes the fight out still. But a plant down, the time pressure is still mounting on Cloud9's side. It's them that have got to get a bit of a move on here, but a Salvo's looking to clear a bit of a softer path to victory. Again, that flash overhead. These players are
They're coming
blinded
late
up.
flower. Oh
Prophet's
my
time to
gosh.
strike.
Oh
Steps up
my
again, but the
gosh.
trades are immaculate.
Rossi 1v4.
Cloud9 sweeping them out. Pull to delay and buy time, but not enough damage done prior really to get a wink on in.
Not really
Surely
anything
not.
brother can
Rossi's
do.
there.
NT, dog. Another OT, bro.
Oh my.
For a moment, they were going to bait Zelsis, but they swing in very quickly as soon as they realize Rossi's going for that through the box. The retakes have been lovely from C9. I was saying that Envy couldn't hold it on B.
Demon one on 30, bro.
Perfectly
Like,
set up on A as well, and still somehow C9 flooding back in together, all as one. Really well coordinated.
Chilling, boys, we're chilling. We're getting bombed down every.
oh, can we close this game? No, actually, bro. This is just the first map, bro.
It's just about converting.
Envy, we know you lost their first map, bro. It's okay, bro.
Where does the attack round come from?
That's what I'm wondering.
I can't see it.
Which team breaks first?
Just give it up.
Past their limits. Trading
The full KJ
evenly
setup
across
is
the
here.
board. Sending it forwards. This is Cloud9. They're all in. Taking it. This time a bit of a fight
Done.
towards the back of the side. This has been a sore spot for them.
Ooh! Oh my gosh, Inspire with two. That's no way.
But Penny does answer back in kind. Poppins there. Odin in hand, spraying down with the bullets. The secret going to be cleared in time. That plan forwards. Penny's forwards. Overdrive.
Oh my gosh, Penny.
Ace on the line.
Oh my gosh, they got a T side round.
Anyway, it is Cloud9 who strike and gain that attack side round and OT first.
That's unreal. They haven't won an attack side round since round 5. And yet they made it.
And Penny gets it with the 4K.
Was hiding in secret there. Poppin completely missed him. And I think because Poppin didn't clear it.
Yeah, that means something. That means something. Now Envy wins T side. No, don't even put that in the air, bro.
Got the round that Cloud9 needed.
I want to be done. They win A.
Over towards A.
It's been
Knife
working.
into A main. This time Poppin's calling to mostly avoid the knife.
They're going A. They're going A.
I want to see how far we can go, to be honest.
Bayo, please.
I want to see it. Let's go the distance. Let's be here all night.
It's a Kesnet 4K now.
Walls propped up.
Penny? Penny, save me.
Reveal up though, and that will not save Zelsis, I should say. Kesnet is the one who's to find it. Grabbing
Penny,
it,
no!
his bullets layered in, but sharp aim on the side of Kesnet is really helping him out, and we are really going back and forth, aren't we? Player advantage now for Envy.
And the retakes were powered by Zelsis' utility and Penny spearheading them. So with those two players down.
Chopped out. Vic has made all the noise in the world, and he's just trying to play
No
with a
way.
bit more util.
There's no way.
I know exactly where he was playing. Forwards again, trying to sidestep, dodge the bullets again. These kills
Oh
are
my
there.
gosh.
Kesnet
Oh
running
my
over them.
gosh.
16-16.
It was a Kesnet 3K, bro.
After no team could win an attack round.
Another OT, bro.
We now have them going back to back.
Oh my.
Like as soon as Cloud9 won one, Envy realized it was possible.
Yeah.
Wait, guys. We can just go A.
At this point, throw the playbook out the window.
Bayo, this is your fault, man.
Stress must be unreal.
It's mounting.
Round 33. Here we go, baby.
Both teams really for pure rifles across the board.
C9 running it back again.
Worked for them prior, this time walking all the way up, so saving a lot of their utils. Turret's broken though. Inspire steps up for a moment. Southside is going to be careful, but the way he takes these fights is all the way it matters here. There's a lot of
Stuns. Popping with the spam though.
Layers down. Bullets. Potentially a window here for Demon 1.
Demon 1!
And now stepping up
Oh,
again,
he's out,
to safety. Demon 1, lucky that he's alive there.
He's done already, bro. I'll be done too.
So
Hey, y'all can figure out the rest of the game. I can't even talk anyways.
He's deep pushed.
No timeouts left? Hey, bro, figure it out.
Seconds of timing that he can hold.
I'll watch the VOD later.
So the stack of players from MV, they know they don't have to shift.
I mean, Inspire's a little bit worried.
Counter spamming against an Odin, that is great.
I mean, he needs to save his own mental for map 2, bro. And skip out on this map.
Cloud9 being chipped apart.
Well, Zelsis is going in a different direction at this point.
40 seconds.
Dude, 4v5.
Past Exter's
They're going back into an A split here? They left Vic in main.
They're going into an A split. They're trying to use the fact that the alarm bot was broken way earlier by Demon 1, but Inspire has been so diligent about holding Art, and the turret's back up.
It's back up again, and looks all on Inspire. Can he try and make a play for this one?
Inspire.
Fights are needed. 8 bullets
It's
left.
one kill.
Ran down, but that damage prior, it really does chip them all the way down. Zephyr does get the trade eventually.
Oh no, popping. It's popping, bro.
You got his plant down. No safety. No spare spot. This is
Doppin.
down, and Vic is the one to try and do it.
Vic 1v2.
Trying to defend, but he's now in a 1v2.
It's winnable. It's possible.
Trying to find the avenues, trying to find the angles. Exter's got that operator trained, and Vic might just walk right in, play into his hands. He's found it.
9 bullets.
Now pop in versus him.
Oh my gosh! This game is never gonna end.
Vic
This game is never gonna end. This game is never gonna end. I don't want to. I just want to go map 2 and order my Wingstop, please. Bro, please. I just want to order my food and call it a day, bro. Please. I don't want to be here anymore.
Odin spam constantly.
This is only map 1.
Brother was on the beaches of Normandy. How the hell did he find that pocket to play in? But Vic is the one to capitalize, and now we go again, another round of things. Again, the onus on MV. They have to win this round to keep it going, keep it moving.
Pump fake. Not fully sending
C9 Quest is not, bro. Please, Mayo, please be telling the truth.
Back through Art as well. They're making it feel like it's full A main.
Util flying forwards, the strongest to tag into the smoke. Zephyr.
The Art players are the playmakers.
Push back out of the picture, doubled up, trying
Mayo.
to fight. There's bullets again, still raining. Fights to be taken at one out.
Mayo.
Tries to step past it. Inspire. Wins his duel out. It's giving win cons, it's giving ins that MV could capitalize on as they really overstep themselves, and Inspire lucky to be alive.
Vic,
shredded
please,
to
Vic.
pieces.
Vic, please.
Damage is done across
Vic.
the board. Timing! Rossi!
No!
No! It's risks on risks.
But that's how you get into a spot like this.
Hey, man. Bro, Wraith, I can't do this right now, Wraith.
And now 4 attack rounds as well.
No chance.
This is 17-17, bro.
Also, we should start
in map 1.
We've had in America. I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember there was a 1917 at some point.
Dude, I can't.
But I can't.
Dude, I can't, bro. I can't.
My brain's scrambled.
This is absurdity. That's interesting. Shocked out breaking a knife. Oh no, nothing to stop this one here.
This game is insane.
Bit of that util laying down onto the floor. Group it up for the A split. Cloud9. There's no nuance here.
Dude, Eggster has glass up.
Cut noise, now
Eggster has glass up
through the back.
With 2 TPs. Poppin has an Odin, bro.
Full control over towards Art and mid. Pocket to play in themselves. Tap of the plant. Pulling out the next wave and layer of things. This time,
dude, everyone stopped going B. Yeah, everyone stopped going B. And now they're just spamming A. Oh my gosh, wait. Demon 1 caught a crazy timing here in Heart. Or in Street, I mean. Look at this. Hold on. Oh, Rossi saw. Oh, Demon 1's the one!
Takes the ego duel.
They just have to deal with the off. But no, they're pulling the guys. They're pulling the guys. Go back into A. Wait, why would you drop a star there? Why would you drop a star there now? Wait, this is huge. This is huge. They pulled all the guys off. They literally tapped and then sprinted away. Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful from Zelsis. Going
That's
and getting the tackle with the
crazy.
defenders, and he'll be able to get the timing to get back to B. Willie?
Flash Heaven 2? So we can get to default safe?
He looks to take it.
Oh my gosh, it was holding him!
He's in there. 8 seconds left. It needs to be dropped, and this plan needs to be going down now. Vic, he's the one to commit towards
Team
it.
1 for
Team
3.
One holds the line.
Vic, can you clutch it out again?
But this is Envy. Look at the
Zeppa, it's your turn.
with raw aim and mechanics.
Oh my gosh!
Win it out, ADS up though. Zeppa is another challenge.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Bro, this game is gonna end!
It's gonna be a fake tap from Inspire, and he's popping off at the end there too. C9 have had to rely on Vic to win a 1v2, and now Zeppa to win a 1v2.
Bro, I need a snooze again. Yo, if this overtime somehow goes on for 7 more minutes, I've used 15 minutes of snoozes. If this game goes on for 7 more minutes, I'm gonna lose my mind,
The
bro.
rest of his team might have a win condition.
Yeah.
Based off punishing the planter.
Oh my goodness.
Cool idea.
This is how it ends.
I mean, we're getting into crazy territory, and here's a big team fight brawl in A-main.
Four players at Cloud9 stacking up over towards A.
Envy chicken out. They're not feeling it.
And the knife does put pause in their step.
Funnily enough, they were winning those big A-main brawls early on. But that was so long ago at this point. That's like 20 rounds ago.
The pace of the game has increased so much. I mean, the staff drones used so early by Zeppa to clear mid. Opportunities for Envy off the back of this. Drone to clear.
Look at Demon 1 here.
They've got this posted attack side operator. Why not throw something new into
Demon
the mix?
1. You have to relax, brother.
Went for a little jiggle. I don't think he got seen.
Penny's there.
Oh my gosh.
Recall. It drops down.
Oh, Demon 1 with 2! They go 2 for 2 there?
Evens it out. 3 versus 3 now.
And you might be expecting
He's so locked!
He just took out the A-main players. If they had, Zeppa and Zelsis would have been ready and waiting. But Poppin takes it a little bit smarter, decides to reset, fall back 3v3, spread the defenders back out again.
Back to B.
I wonder how Vic plays it.
Yeah.
We've seen Vic be demonic here, but also the B retakes have been really
Oh my
nice
gosh,
from
wait,
C9.
Inspire gets KJ ult here.
So I don't mind either
Dude.
way, playing on-site or off.
Different circumstances though in a 3v3.
Inspire gets KJ ult here if he gets plant down.
Vic is far
And they're
over
playing
route here. There's
default.
no hard anchor
This one we
spot for
save.
him. Trying to play his life tucked, and that is the plan going down. That's a
Look at
lockdown
Rossi in
there.
mid
Inspire.
too.
Major win condition.
Rossi's gonna be so late, the KJ ult.
Does have
Ooh,
the
that's
salvo.
early.
Potential for them to try and
Ooh,
fight
that
over
is
this one
early.
here, but he's going to preemptively use it. Puts the time pressure firmly on the side of Cloud9
But
here.
still,
It's gonna be
Rossi,
tough. Yeah.
so late here.
They can't rush into it. Poppin looking to take some space off the back of it, knowing that it's vacated for now. The Yuto's going to fly overhead. No clearance into it. Zeppa with
Rossi.
the instant trade. 2v2.
Oh
Loads
my
and loads of the
gosh.
lane angle. Inspire wins his one out.
Vic, I know you wanna win
It's all
this
on his
so
shoulders
bad.
Again. He's heard the sound cues.
Vic, I know you wanna win
Potentially
this
might
so
take that fight,
bad.
but again, it's played perfectly by Rossi.
Oh,
Extended
man.
once more.
I have an ad. I have a fat 3-minute ad that is gonna run in 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Oh my
If you don't have an ad blocker, Twitch Turbo, or a sub, get ready to pull up another stream if this goes like 3 more OTs. Oh my goodness, man.
At minimum, it's showing no signs of stopping. And just like that, are we back to seeing...
Rossi's late? I know.
Yeah,
It was
there is.
WinCon? Yeah.
All caps. You can sense the mood that we're in over here in VCT Americas. It's like,
it's madness.
It is madness, man.
Late isn't a bad
It
thing
is pure
there.
madness.
Just, you know, he's playing late in mid.
Look at that.
He's perfectly
6
on
rounds
time
in a
for what
row
he wanted to
defense,
do, I guess.
6 rounds in a row attack.
It's just ridiculous.
Should we swap it up? Should we have a
I
little
don't
bit of
know.
defense?
I know what I meant.
It
Oh my
glides
gosh.
forwards again.
They're switching their defensive look, bro. They're taking a look in mid. Oh my gosh, Poppin just got 2.
Let's have a bit of defense.
Bullet straight to the body.
This is the Envy defense, bro.
Just like that.
I'm picking up what the script writers are putting down. It would be unreal if Cloud9 were able to pull it back from the brink here in a 3v5. But Envy mix it up massively, and it looks like Poppin might be on for another. Chose not to commit.
Oh my gosh.
Spot nade pulled out of it, and you're right.
Yo, if this is a 3v5 round, I'm gonna freak out. They need to go and break some of this KJ
You
util.
could really be in if you're Cloud9. Gotta look for kills in a
Bird gets
spot like
Birkin.
this.
The conditioning on conditioning as well for Envy to go for a dry fight.
Yeah.
Now looking for the A finish.
Tap the bomb again.
Take some risks.
All the guys off. Bro, Inspire sees nothing. All the guys are going to go B now.
Tanks it with his own Nana Swarm.
Well, now they know it's a fake, don't they?
He didn't even have the alarm bot. Vic gets the kill.
Snaps to it.
Bro, Rossi's just gonna... Oh my gosh, Vic! He's 10 HP, bro! You're telling me you can't kill that?
Apparently the plays are made. 3v3. Plan needs to go down by Zephyr here. It's committed. Extension now. He's got another salvo to play with. Drop down. Shock dart over your head. Chipping down.
Vic is just playing main now.
Anything
so
will
much.
just topple him over at this point. Celsius onto the
Still
line.
has stars, so he can
Spots the
suck
player
his
out.
story.
Zephyr with a reposition. Step
Oh
forwards
my
into
gosh, they just won a 5v3. Oh my gosh, they just won a 3v5 in overtime. In an 18-18 overtime, they won a 3v5. Oh my gosh.
Insane grit. And what a 2K to just pull out of absolutely nowhere on the B side from Vic.
I'm also live on YouTube if you just want to watch.
As an opener, he gets
yeah.
10 HP.
Because I don't think you get ads on YouTube
Extra
streams.
swings onto Rossi, annihilated, open B site for a post-plant finish.
Dude, Vic is so tough.
Picture perfect. Demon 1's on to drop 40. What are we saying?
Yo, who was that Zelsus has 13 kills in how many rounds? In how many rounds Zelsus has 13 kills?
At some point it becomes too much.
Yo, we are almost 40 rounds into the game and this guy is 14 kills.
Misinformation successfully spread by us.
I love a little bit of misinformation in the morning.
All grouped up though, it's silent here. Contact play by MV.
Here.
There's tension though in the way that they're playing. Nobody wants to make the first mistake.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Overhead now with an Nana Swarms. Drop down. This is going to be an absolute nightmare to try and play in. I believe just spotting a secret player there. So Zephyr's position noted, yet still Exa just TPs into the fray, into the fight. It was
Oh my gosh.
to be taken.
Penny?
Envy trying to win out these
Oh,
fights.
Penny.
Jules,
Penny, please. They're both so low. If they win this round, I'm going to lose my mind.
And pushes them back.
This is now utterly dire situations for Rossi and Inspire.
They've got to do it all, but with no health to work with and no position at all.
Hey, they don't win map ones. They don't win map ones. Oh my gosh. No matter how far we go, they don't win map ones. Oh my gosh. Inspire's not winning at 29 HP 1v3, bro.
Think about what's going through Inspire's head here.
Oh my
1v3,
gosh.
29 HP. He knows the chances are slim to none.
3 players on full HP.
He needs to, no, like literally he can't win that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, with 5 seconds to spare on my ad.
The first map in the series.
We've almost played 2 full maps worth of rounds there. An absolute banger of an opening between these two teams. Insanely good. What a showing of
map.
For C9 to have gone up.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I think they lost 11 in a row. I can't even remember now. It's ancient history.
Envy, just give up. Just go next, bro, please. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
It looks like a great map pick for Envy. We're expecting them to be favored, though who knows really?
Yeah.
I mean, this one was already.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Dog, that was like 2 maps ago. What do you mean? Demon 1's ace was like 2 maps ago, bro.
Probably going to be taking, I would imagine, an extended break than normal. Take a moment. Yeah, stretch your legs, get some water, but don't go anywhere because you know you.
Alright, ads running. I'll be right back. Oh my. Yo. Celsius is dropping 13 kills in 38 rounds.
Shields up, Kesnet just trying to square up. Will find it. Can't get the second, but Inspire! More than ready.
Maybe a forward stun to take this line. That's exactly what it is. What a shot! Picks him right out of the air.
All right, I mean, 2 questions for you because we have to, right? How do you feel? I don't like asking that, but right now I feel like I need like some health check-in here.
Mentally exhausted, to be honest, just watching, especially when we both blew our attacks and all I could do was watch. But I think we just made ourselves fall into their game a little bit too much, and mainly the pauses were like, let's play our game, let's stop falling into the trap of fighting.
Talking about playing your game, we're heading on to Breeze. It was their map pick. Now, everyone watching is making an assumption on what we're going to see from you here. Obviously, you're not going to give me the comp, most likely, but it's going to be Demon on something like Yoru that he's not played much of, or just complete overhaul for the comp. Did you have to, like, kind of dig into the strat book a little bit when they picked Breeze?
No, we know what we're doing. What would you like to see Demon 1 play?
Yoru, just for the sake of it.
I'll put him on Yoru then.
Perfect. Well, thank you. Firm handshake. Wrong hand, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you so much.
Well, nice to hear from C9's coach. During that match, I had the pleasure of listening to Envy's comms throughout, and I brought the receipts here because there were so many rounds, it's hard to keep track of. There's only one word I could use to accurately describe them, and that is insanity. I have never heard a louder team, a rowdier team, a more energetic team than Envy. There was plenty of screaming. I heard just keep running at them about 18 times. And honestly, it was a really interesting experience. There were so many cooks in the kitchen. It seemed like there was a lot of freedom for different people to call what they wanted to do in rounds at different times. Rossi in particular, I think there were at least 3 rounds where he had a hard read on what C9 wanted to do, and he just took the reins, had that read, and that punched them 3-round wins. But when things started getting a little hairy towards the end of that first half, I think Envy realized how much of a problem at times it was late in rounds in post plans when they were struggling with too many people coming from death, and cross-talk over each other was a big issue. I think that's where Poppin's leadership really came into the fore. It was a clear difference going into OT. The only chance, or the only reason I think they were able to last so long is because Poppin was the calm voice of reason consistently. The comms became great towards the tail end of overtime, even though it didn't net them the win.
I think I'm more tired than the players, bro.
I really like to see that adaptation over a grueling match. Now, that's going to be the end of my little check-in. Here, I'm going to leave it to the rest of our analysts to walk us through the rest of this ridiculous game.
Yeah, thanks, Christy. That was a outlandish map, you guys. And I think we have to start by talking some about this overtime.
4 clutches for Cloud9. 4 clutches. C9, please have changed your comp and just outclass them on Breeze. Please, 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 please. I'm actually so hungry. What is the stream title? Bro, no way my stream title's scuffed too. Thieves versus Sentinels and versus Cloud9, no? Surely my YouTube thing isn't just bugged, right? Next map is Breeze. Why did you... Oh, did I say bind? My bad. Bro, and my YouTube title's bugged. Bro, I hate it here, bro. Just nothing works, bro.
For keeping them focused to even get there.
No, it's so hard, especially in
dude, that's what I'm saying.
like this, to kind of keep them.
That's what I was saying. I hope C9 changed their Breeze comp.
When you look at C9, they have players capable of doing that. We saw after every single round, Zeus is yelling, hyping up. Yes, Demon 1 kind of giving all of that aura. But no, you really they need to have vibes to kind of keep up the momentum and just win out the long game here.
I feel like Zeus has really kept it together, but also everyone on C9 was really composed. I feel like when you're looking at a match like this, you're thinking of the veteranship of all these players, that they've been so experienced on this stage. And then you have Envy, who's only played in Ascension. They've recently been starting to play on the VCT stage, and maybe that's the reason why it just caught up to them. And Demon 1, 37 kills being one of the main reasons why they stayed in it.
I mean, he was so
Him
strong.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
We got ourselves a new style of video here. I wanted to try and dive into talking about Valorant a little bit more, because I do some watch parties on Valorant, if you guys haven't seen in the past, and I figured this is another way for me to get some more videos out around.
Watch that later, actually. Chud to Chad.
I got the giggles here. I got the giggles. After so many OTs, like at what point are you just kind of tossing the strap book and just like let Jesus take the wheel?
I mean, after we double called timeout in the OT, there's nothing to do. It's just Jesus got to take the wheel and the players got to play. But MB Classic, man. Lose first map again.
Well, bring it back into second. Good luck.
It has been a theme for Envy to lose these first maps and have to play some quite protracted series thus far in their campaign in VCT Americas. Let's talk about Breeze. This is a big question mark, guys, as to what the composition is going to be for Cloud9. Zoe and Imi handshaked on Demon 1 playing Yoru, but he's only played that agent once before, a year ago, and they lost. Do you think we actually get that out, or is this going to be a big comp change?
That has to be a gigabait. Surely. I think we're going to see another chamber, or at least a jet coming in from Demon 1. I think they're not going to change too much around Demon 1. Sorry, they are going to change a lot around Demon 1 and make sure they form him and keep him comfortable, because that's where they find the success. I mean, you have a guy who's dropping 37 kills. Yes, it went to like quadruple overtime, but he still performed. He consistently was there, and he stepped up even just as a sub.
Yeah, and one thing I want to point out is both of these teams, if you think about it, have the stamina to kind of continue. You have Envy, the people who grind rank 12 hours a day on stream. And then you have Cloud9, experience with having those long matches, those best of fives. I don't know. I can really go anywhere when it comes to energy.
Versus Zoomers?
Unks versus, well,
I mean, you got some Zoomers on the other team too. There's a bit of everything in this matchup, but really an unprecedented scenario here. The second longest OT in America's history started this series. Let's see how the rest of it goes.
Piss me off. What? Oh my gosh. All right. Three minutes left in the fourth quarter. Hang. Oh, bro. All right.
Will there be
known that you get your bang for your buck, really, here at VCT Americas, because that first map was, yeah, setting the tone, I think, for what a series this is, and we still have questions, but swiftly answered in the form of this Agent Slap, because we were wondering what
C9 changed the map.
Cloud9
Okay.
to be running in terms of their compositions, and Demon 1 on the Jet.
Yeah, they changed the comp.
Iconic role that he's going to be placed in.
Playing like the more regular
Obviously,
thing.
it's a big compositional change from Cloud9, but they actually might have been planning to do this anyway, because the breach comp that they had, we didn't even get to see the theory of it, to be honest with you, against NRG. NRG just battered them. And I think the more that we're watching Breeze be played, the more that this looks like the meta composition. Where you
On
have
a 19-19 match, I don't want to hear it. I don't
double
want to hear
smokes,
it.
but
I want
the Jet
C9
has
to win
so much
13-2.
survivability on the attack side, and is incredibly powerful with
Get it over with,
the
bro.
op or the rifle, to be honest with you,
for
on
sure.
defense side too. The fact that either of the agents can be the op, now on this map, you're probably going to give it to Demon 1. I wouldn't mind if Penny picked it up a couple of times.
My grandpa's a major Seahawks fan. My dad is a Seahawks fan.
levels at MVP
Okay,
is how
well, to be
you
fair,
go
Bayo,
about just having
your dad
map
and your grandpa could probably be the same age, bro. Considering,
This
you know.
map one is not a
Gronk.
mistake. Yeah,
You know what I
it's
mean?
20 to 18 is how that one ended, and tension really there amongst the MV players, and inexperience really being placed in spots like this. So I am wondering how they will bounce back.
I think there are questions though about how Cloud9's strategy book looks on this map. Figuring out whether or not they've had enough practice here, and how Demon 1's going to integrate. Both duelists walking down mid as Envy send things into Zelsis.
Here it is. This is going to be receiver of a lot of this one here. The Snake Bite is going to be offered up just onto the default spot.
Bro, I don't
They
even.
can't cross pass.
That's racist? How is that racist?
Seeing a few shots now
They're
laid
old.
in on top of it. This time a committal to the plan while the fight takes place. Rossi was holding it down onto that flank, so Penny being taken out here nice and early. Even a few more fights to be found here. Kisnit, way out to the open. The shots are just going wide on either side. Demon 1, he's got that dash primed, ready.
Loki is the
open to those
Demon
open
1 agent,
sidelines.
bro.
Kisnit, 3 HP, drifting around now. Making moves past them, seeing if he can find that timing. Vic with the instantaneous trade, but there's a lot of damage done in the process. And pop in, Vic again to be that playmaker. Surely
no
at this
chance.
point, 2 bullets left in the gun. The Vic has
Yeah,
picked
no
up,
chance.
and the timing was perfect there. Rossi plays of all those sound cues.
We'll see how this game adapts in terms of the style of the two teams and how they're going to pull similar stylistic tendencies from Pearl, perhaps.
I go watch Seahawks
Envy
game.
open
We'll
up
be
with
back
a
after. All right,
fairly
bet.
default A hit. Nothing too crazy. Get in, get the plan. Managed to get out with Kesnit still holding a deeper position.
Yeah.
The Kesnit Jet, you don't see it a huge amount of the time from him, but he has put up some outrageous
Look at this
performances.
5 stack on
He's no
A.
slouch.
No, no, not at all. Very cool to see him play up against Demon 1 here.
Yeah.
Envy looking at a completely empty and open B site right now. With a B retake wall. Lots of teams running this.
Yeah.
Not as a standard setup, but as one to mix in occasionally, especially on rounds like this where you want to stack the other side of the site on an eco.
Open site for them. Bit of pause in the step of Envy, though. They don't really want to go into a potential stack here, so making sure that it is all cleared up. Rossi
pushing out.
Yeah,
But
that's
when Rossi dies, he doesn't actually give them a rifle, so all's well that ends well.
just a sheriff. He did do a significant amount of damage. You can see the amount
Now
of players
Inspire.
chipped down. So it's now Inspire's time to see if he can do a bit of work.
2.
And yep, Guardian will
3.
do just that. Cleaves through the opposition. 3 players dropped at a moment's notice, and Keston wants a piece of the action, doesn't he?
Dude, I'm so
Very
not locked
stuck
in anymore, bro. I'm not gonna
2
lie.
rounds early lead for Envy. 3 players surviving with some heavy weaponry.
No, we're good. We're good.
There's always a lot of discussion happening
Yeah.
in the post
Win
round.
or lose.
Yeah. There seems to be a lot of discussion between Kesnit and Rossi in these rounds. Although, having said that, we can see the timer paused, so we might be looking at a tech timeout here, so that would make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, it's
not a strategic
going to be
thing.
attack timeout, is it, this early on? Yeah, so makes sense then why there was a discussion going on.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So yet to really see what these teams are going to be doing too much. We saw Cloud9 go for that double duelist walk down through mid. think about the way that we've seen Cloud9 though generally. Demon One has been almost entirely on Chamber. In fact, am I right in saying he has been entirely on Chamber? Did we see him play anything else?
I'm pretty sure it was that, yeah.
So, at that point, Chamber can get into, first of all, it's extreme comfort territory. Now, Jet is as well, but the way that Cloud9 have to run Demon One is quite a, what's the word? He's quite a safe player.
He's
when
very
he plays
composed
Jet.
when he plays Duelist, right? He wants to take good fights.
Yeah, he's almost the exact opposite of Oxy in terms of play style.
Yeah.
So, whereas Oxy is just going to send it. He's going to go in, he's going to overheat, he's going to look for the fights, he's going to rely on his aim. Demon One, when he used to play as the entry player, if you think back to 2023 for EG, he would get posted up on angles and try to take duels and then take part in split attempts. He wouldn't really be a hard entry player. On this map, you actually, well, on the attack side, you do have to do a lot of that hard entrying. So that's going to be interesting to see whether he's willing to adapt his play style, whether Zelsis is going to get him into the right positions to get the best out of him. And I would expect they would have loved to win the pistol here so that they could start building up that economy to get an operator in his hands.
Getting it resolved, and shouldn't be long now before we're back in the action. This is the ETA that I've been given, so we'll see soon enough. But you're right, it's going to be intriguing to see how Demon One takes to it, because Chamber, a role where the fights can come to you. You don't have to force the issue.
Woken's there?
You're able to take timings.
And
the board there,
and I think also when you're playing on even the defense side, the Chamber always
Give me
has
that.
a trick
Give
to
you
be able to
what?
cover somewhere else.
Yeah.
And so
What are you
your
looking
job
for, Digglewolf?
often be a
Talk
bit
to me.
simplified. Yeah, you can let the game come to you. I think that's a great way of putting it. As a Jet, you often have to go and find
D9 win.
where the attackers are. You know, you want to be going.
I hope they win
aggressive
this
P or
map.
taking
I hope they
time
win this map too.
to
Digglewolf.
re-clear
Don't worry.
an area that you think.
I
you
just
might
want to
able
be
find a
done.
pick in.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more active generally in terms of how people play it. I mean, if you watch people playing it on Breeze, you go all the way from people who like to hold fairly static angles.
We got 3 maps that might freak out.
I mean, I was watching EMEA with Larocque playing against Fnatic, and he was just wide swinging mid.
Bang,
and destroying
bang, bang.
people.
Taking it to him.
So yeah, you've got the entire range of how people can express themselves.
Yeah. We will be going back into the action as well. I believe the issue is resolved, and I'm taking a peek at some of the money situation here.
Ripple map.
Not sure if Envy will commit to it, but interesting to know.
Imagine
because
3
it does
maps,
have an
all
operator
3
down
OT.
approaches. So, attack side operator.
Well, this is
Some
normally
teams do run this.
It's normally your bonus round, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Inspire and Rossi are both full buying basically with Guardians.
Just buying up around it. And it does make it unexpected because you'd expect them to be saving bonus guns.
Yeah.
That is the thought process behind it.
It's a B retake wall. Kesnet may have spotted that, may have commed that. Means you're more likely to run into a stack on A.
Demon One trying to be quite conservative in terms of how he spends his dash primed. He's not using it too early on, even when there's shots fired, util firing. Mid, very deep control with Penny being inserted. Now there's no one covering the elbow lurk, so there's an opening.
Deploying drone.
What's going to open up though? Signals that action is going to be moving towards mid. This drone.
But the X doesn't
Penny.
clear out
So when he hears it,
what I'm
realizes that
trolling.
he needs to step back. He is.
I don't know why I thought there was someone
Isn't it?
here.
Could have had an
Might be trolling.
opportunity there.
Grouped up, 50 seconds left. Envy are playing a very slow round indeed. It's only because I think Kesnet does have this operator. You don't really want to be rushing into things.
Almost the opposite of the style.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Shot. How did he even get the
That is a
opportunity?
nutty shot.
Crazy, the
Wait, hold
tiniest
on.
of windows, and he was
Any
able
ladder
to
though.
take it even more.
It's the
Penny's
kill.
there though.
They're not pulling anyone
Start
over.
to it. Now, Stars lay it down towards the back. Signal, at least that Vic is going to be getting a bit of action coming his way. TP is fake towards the back, and they're just trying to play each other in. Diving in. Vic can't quite get the aim train, but Demon One is another question entirely.
There's Demon One.
He's got it all under his control.
Hello?
Dash
Oh!
aggro. Demon One.
He dashed at him.
That's a crazy dash play from Demon One.
With 5 bullets remaining.
That's so flashy. I mean, that's brilliant to watch. Is it technically the correct play? I'm not sure. He caught it devious timing, though. Absolutely devious timing. Exeter was just ready to pop out with a flash through the smoke. Oh, what? I mean, just catches a hand there.
That's real nice.
I'm not expecting, obviously, Penny to be in that position.
Yeah. The issue now is, I'm looking over, and I see that our operator was saved.
Yeah.
So you have just handed over a defensive operator, round 4.
Yeah, that's it. It's devastating.
Which they didn't need to invest
Bro, I'm
into.
not gonna lie.
And I'll tell you what as
Watching
well,
Demon 1
take a
play
look
from like a
at Envy's economy.
third-person
We'll have a
POV
look
is
at
so
Envy's economy
crazy.
in just a moment, but
Because I think his sense
another
is even
small
lower
tech pause
than
here.
like oh my gosh.
the same
Another tech pause, bro.
I believe it's someone's mouse.
All right. Well, just to talk about the economy for a moment.
They're trolling
this
me.
is a massive blunder from Envy. Because like you said, they've handed over the defensive op, but also because they forced on Inspire and Rossi, Kesnit has got his Bladestorm online, but there's still going to be a player without a weapon. So they're still going to be going in, even with Kesnit throwing his gun over to somebody else. They're still going to be playing with, like, you know, probably Inspire just playing at the back without really a weapon and just playing for the pull in the post plant or something. It does feel like they've set themselves up an unnecessarily difficult beginning here. And they've also called a very slow start on the bonus.
It's not really in their wheelhouse, is it? The slower rounds. They've been trying to add it.
If I was an org dropping a player, I'm Demon 1 right now. Right now is crazy.
When you're playing against these Yoru
Yo,
defenses.
nobody's even eliminated.
Crush timings. You can't just be sat there running fast rounds knowing that you're always going into a strong site because the Yoru's got, you know,
Demon 1, you ready to learn Portuguese?
It is a bit foolish and one-dimensional to just be playing fast all the time. But they look more uncomfortable in the
I don't even know what
team
team speaks Portuguese that he
It
could
took a
join,
long
bro.
time for Kesnit to be able to get the opener. And then everybody on Envy was grouped up around A. Exter's relaxing, trying to absorb as much energy as he can. It's not quite the Aspas full lean back.
Yeah, he's just, we have Aspas at home.
Lev, and who would you replace, bro?
Well, this text
Who would
pause
you replace
is,
on the full Lev roster?
looks like it's
Who
wrapping
keeps
up
calling
as
tech
well.
pauses? Oh, someone walked away. Yo, I need to run an ad again because I have 30 minutes left until the next ad runs, and we are 3 rounds into the game. And I have no snoozes. We're running this ad quick. W pictures, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this is tough. 8-hour stream incoming. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so when I had the producer Curtis in my ear saying it was a cute photo op with Cloud9, he was being quite literal.
Yeah.
It was a cute photo op with Cloud9.
Yeah, they're looking great. They're looking lovely out there. It's very sweet.
Best buds.
But
Back-to-back 40-round maps, I'd beg.
It's very early in the game to be paused like this, and it's coming off the back of, I mean, adrenaline must have been pumping like crazy towards the end of Pearl.
And there's the question of how do you even reset off the back of it? Because
Bro, is Inspire even back yet, bro?
You know, new to a level of stage like this.
Poppin took off his jacket.
And, in terms of experience of being able to like shrug it off the first maps, they've been losing a lot of these opening maps.
They have been. Yeah.
What's up, Mikey?
Struggling with these. I'm not going to call it slow starts because they've been starting quite quickly, to be honest, in terms of their play. But you know, they have been starting off pretty poorly in a lot of their series so far, and just that ability, it's something that comes with tenure, to be honest. The ability to shrug off losses and just go next.
I was listening to an interview from Exter. Apologies, I can't quite remember who it was with, but he was saying that previously, when they had first started as the Rankers team and they were playing in Tier 2, one of the things that they struggled with that he was talking about were the early losses. Was like, how do you actually deal with those losses? How do you internally deal with them? How do you learn from them? How, like, what is the correct way as a competitor to have that short memory where you can reset immediately after while still taking good lessons from it? And
wait, so it's Seahawks versus the Patriots?
You know, you've added new pieces and now you're doing it on a much higher level.
Yeah, definitely. So, well, this is taking a bit longer to solve than we perhaps anticipated, but we are getting our finest minds on the job. I'm going to get Josh on it, actually. And when we come back from this break, hopefully, we'll have the game ready. Josh?
Oh my gosh.
I'm on it.
It's a break. All right, I haven't watched an FNS clip in a while. Let's listen to FNS, bro.
It's a good game, though. Sen should not get any hate for this performance at all. Like, yeah, they got lost around a lot of ecos, a lot of super rounds, but significant improvement. And I thought 100 Thieves going into this game, forget the matchup, in terms of just no matchup, them playing against other teams, 100 Thieves was way farther than I thought. But it's very close between the two teams. Very close. 13 first blood. Redux not bad either, man. Let's see what Sen does. Does Sen turn on him, or do they support him through this and just be patient with him? I think I know the answer. Listen, motherfucker. For the people that say I am with him and support him truly, you got to start getting on this Reddit threads and start defending your boy, or else it's just all negative comments. I want to see essays typed up. Do we still need to save John Cutie? I mean, yeah, of course. It's not going to twist it. Honestly, another Sen vs 100 Thieves for a limb on third leg would be crazy. I mean, it would, but unfortunately, no one's accessing the Bermuda Triangle chat. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. It'd be a fire. Fourth place game though for that 1 point. Why is Sen missing in VLR? Is Sen eliminated? Nah, you just gotta scroll a little bit down. How did Sen look better in the offseason? If you're a real Sen fan that knows anything about this video game, you should be pretty impressed that they are that close to 100 Thieves in form and could have won both maps. I don't know what to tell you, man. I truly don't know what to tell you. From a young team that is lacking in chem and like narrate's not even in form yet, I would be very happy if I was a Sen fan. Promise you that. When will he be? Time will tell, brother. But you guys should be optimistic considering we've seen narrate dominate in those EMEA. He's dominated in EMEA at least. So we've seen what he is capable of. He just has to get back to that point.
I wonder, because I watched quite a bit of the KC games. I want to see how much Duelist was he playing in EMEA? Because I think it was literally just Duelist Fade, no? Jet Fade Sky, Neon Fade, Fade Gecko, Jet Fade, Sova Gecko. Wait, he was playing Sova? I didn't even know.
The inside scoop. Leaks? Yep, leaks. I mean, it is one of the players is...
he was playing a lot more Initiator early on.
You could interpret that as frame rate.
And as time went on, started playing
to get a picture frame.
Some of the
no, that would be quite strange actually during the game. So yeah,
like a lot more of the duelist
things.
There's
a bit of a frame rate issue basically with one of the players' setups, and yeah, when we have these tech pauses, sometimes I like to play a guessing game as like who is the problem child.
Okay.
Which player is the one with the issue? Not calling them out, of course. Like it's not their fault. Well, it might be, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And Josh has got his little tablet ready actually for potentially some.
You're putting me on the spot.
I am putting you on the spot. You did tell me. I'm trying to think of a telestrator.
Yeah,
and I don't have anything right now. And I've just decided to throw you into the the maw.
Yeah,
so
we certainly could do one if you would so like. I mean, we can talk about how these compositions work for sure, because people are running a lot of this. It does feel like a meta comp, so yeah. If we've got more time in the tech pause, I'm super down to run through a little bit of.
They described Narrate on KC like Prime King Vaughn. He low-key was Prime King Vaughn. Like I watched a little bit early on.
One of the things that I think
I watched a little bit early on, and then I watched what's it called? I watched Madrid. He low-key was Prime King Vaughn.
Things that the Neon gives you, as we have a look. Okay. So one of the things that the Neon gives you is an opportunity to go for a fast lane where you'd be able to go kind of, deep fast lane through here. You'd be able to maybe do a B split
1 vs 3 instead of Madrid. Yup, exactly.
But if you think about the operator player, they're going to be, or even just any anchor on site, they're going to be able to swing into the fast lane and get these opportunities to land opening kills. I mean, you could even swing into a fast lane over here as well. Now, the Jet, though, is able to dash in and survive for much longer inside the smoke in a way that the Neon really can't. And I think that that is one of the biggest reasons why the Jet is super useful on the attack side. The Neon gives you tons of options to be able to do stuff like, for example, throw the fast lane as a retake wall through like this, and you block off all of these angles where you would originally be looking to play post plant from main, for example.
Talk to me, sideshow.
What the Jet offers,
dude. Oh my gosh, we play a 38 round overtime, and then we're in a 20-minute tech pause. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm streaming what league? We're playing Sandwich.
Angles that you can play, but you can also get really pushed up on deep angles like this with the op.
Okay.
And I think that the variety of different looks that you can construct on defense is a sign of how comfortable somebody is.
For sure. Well, guess what? We're warming up like Exeter is and gearing up to get back in.
Look at all three maps.
It'll be interesting to see. You are right. You can be way more fluid in terms of the way that you play the Jet on this map in general.
We're out.
Especially considering
we're out.
Remember back to when we were just coming out of the tech pause. Demon One's just been given an operator, like hand-donated an operator from the coffers of
15, 17. That's it, Bayo.
Like a multi-layered blunder, really, from MVP.
That's it, Bayo.
The money situation is a bit skewed. Like you've got a bulldog and
I think he is kind of long though. All three maps OT.
Demon One is going to get his chance to shine now. Let's see if these players have cooled off. Demon One onto the peak here. Little star, face in, a lot of bullets as well.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Demon One without that tech pause hits that, by the way.
Reading ahead of it, Zelsis. Trying to play inside of his own smoke here, trying to get ahead of most of all of this play. Central TP into the back, and running a gunning, it doesn't stop there. These players are instantaneous in terms of their approach. Really making the most of
trying. And we had a 30-minute tech. Okay.
Will be down.
Are there NHL games tomorrow? Yeah.
They dealt with that instantly. I mean,
have they been put on VLR yet? I mean, Vic is saving
to
this.
the other side.
Let's take a look,
it so
have they been put on VLR yet? Yes.
Right back
oh my gosh.
And a lot of time to think about it.
Bro.
Well, I think you actually just have to save in this spot if you're Vic.
When is it? Leapers versus Sad on Tuesday at 4 p.m. I need everybody to tap in.
That they've got available.
Wait, M80's playing.
It's worth it.
I just have to watch this game. I just have to watch this game.
He's going to be able to drop somebody, and you're chilling. You can buy for the next.
Yeah. They picked up the op again.
They really like the idea of having this on the attack side. We're just going to pass the op from team to
team.
team.
We're watching Blue Water versus Pigeons.
Already the game less streaky than Pearl was, though.
Yeah, definitely so.
And then energy
kind of expected, I think, that MP would have a bit of an advantage here on this map.
Who's on Sad and Sleepers? On Sad, it's Stellar, Zodge,
the trades were real quick.
How would I just forget that Sad team immediately? Pain, Stellar, Zadge, Pain.
No, don't do this to me.
Oh yeah, Welly.
Well, we had an absolutely astounding map 1, 20 to 18. So now we've got to get trolled maps.
Bayo, I know you know the 5th. I know you know the 5th. It's not like, I don't think it's a random. It's not like someone I've never heard of. It's actually like a guy. I just can't remember his name. Oh no, it's Jerwin, bro. It's Jerwin. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. I was going to say it's not a random. I don't say it's bro.
Really? Yeah.
I mean, studies done on it.
They could give the money to me. I would find happiness in fulfillment.
And then Sleepers, Duck, Salada, Leo, Sorex, and Tonza.
No? Okay.
You know, every day you have to...
Memory farming? Bro, I'm trying to.
Everything. Let's discuss philosophy here as we get into our tech ball.
This is a tech again? I thought it was a tech timeout.
There's not much to talk about, is there? Oh,
Hesnit's on his feet. I mean, they're struggling with something over there. It's definitely an issue on the envy side of things, isn't it? And Kesnet and Rossi were talking to each other. We mistakenly originally thought it was something tactical, but yeah, they were discussing about the tech issue. And
bro, Exeter's doing his thing where he's just.
In round 4 in terms of the outcome of the round.
No, they managed to find a way through. Listen, we're not going to.
Can we ban Divorce? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Waffling by talking. If you're lucky, we'll be out of the building when you come back from the break. But we are coming back from a break, and some different casters will be stepping in, you know. I don't know. I'm pushing the limits a bit. Anyway, well, listen, quick break. Hopefully, we'll have this issue resolved. Don't go anywhere.
All right, more sandwich, bro. If EG goes 0-3, we ban Double Wharf. Thoughts? I'm down. Dude, I hate it here, bro. Why are we in this log? Like, low. Oh, thank you. Get on table tennis. What are we doing, bro? I'm playing sandwich, bro. Relax. What is Satistom? What was that? What was that? No, no, no. What was that? What was that? What was that? Why is... Have we moved past Turbo Tennis World Tour? Absolutely not. Triple T. Why is Triple T there, actually? What am I supposed to do? Okay. This is the video game I'm playing. Yo. Where's Table Tennis World Tour? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Where's Table Tennis World? Come on. I'm locked, baby. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Dog. I low-key play this off stream. Like, I genuinely be sitting here playing Table Tennis World Tour. Dog. Ah! Ooh. That was loud. It's only 7 o'clock on the phone. But that was a little extra for me. That's my bad. We're missing a point in Table Tennis World Tour. Talk to me. Ender's here.
We got Ender here joining us as well. You've been doing a lot of listening in with the sideline reporting. I really like it, to be honest. And you've got some inside scoops for us. I mean, there's not much to glean in this map.
I've got 4 rounds for you, and a lot of the players just sitting there in silence. Actually, the best part about it is that Envy, obviously, our newest team, Ascending, maybe don't have as much stage experience as other teams. So one of the first things you learn when you have a tech pause is you're not allowed to talk to each other. Right? Envy about 4 or 5 different times, like, start about to say something, and the referee's like, no speaking. Don't say which site you want to hit. Not allowed to do that one. So they're learning it, but they are trying to sort the things out right now. I think the biggest thing I have to share really is Envy's sort of focus coming into this match, which coming back after that grueling map number 1
go reset my
was
PC.
all
Hey, you got time, bro.
And it was a little bit strange. I think a few different people had different ideas of how to actually accomplish that. The main one was just fewer people talking in general, which I think makes sense. When I was listening during that insane OT game, there were about like 3 people talking at the same time at minimum for most of it, until towards the tail end when Poppin really locked it in. And I think what I heard in the first 4 rounds was a lot better on that front. I think I heard more silence around Poppin's calling than I heard throughout the entirety back on Pearl, and I do believe that's going to pay off for them.
Yeah, it's an interesting team in terms of how they've created.
Don't miss me, chat.
Because
We won't,
they
don't
had
worry.
such a. I've got to imagine that the comms situation was fleshed out and they understood how to run it with Kane Zero and Ion in the system previously. And then you've added. I actually don't know how vocal Kesnet has previously been in the past on his teams. I don't speak Spanish.
I think Kesnet actually did a lot of defense side calling previously in different iterations of crew.
Yeah, I mean that is fairly common for duelists to be often calling for like the initiator support or where they want to play. Certainly calling if they have the op in their hands as well. But we know that Rossi's very vocal. I mean, he's vocal in every. He's vocal anytime you give an opportunity to be vocal.
And I can vouch for this. During that first map especially, he had a lot of like. He wasn't always someone that was speaking, but there would be certain rounds where like in the pre-round he would just be like, "I have a hard read, guys. Listen up." And to his credit, he was correct each time.
I mean, he's got experience as an IGL, doesn't he? So it's just about how.
Is the match postponed or something? Yeah. We're in another tech pause.
It's very interesting because they've got big personalities as well that I think are going to be so fun to watch over the course of the season. To be honest.
Yeah, that is another factor in it as well. Wondering if the inexperience and the big personalities clashing will play a part with it too. I mean,
yeah, I mean if they clash.
If they clash, yeah.
They might be driven by spite to
That's
extreme
true,
heights.
Yeah. Joined together by spite glue. Just willing to go in, yeah. The no real updates for you.
Oh,
Don't
thank
look
you.
to me for the updates.
No updates?
I just started talking without really a thought.
I mean, I can give updates. I know there's a PC being replaced up there on the
PC
stage.
being replaced, the whole thing?
The frame issues, which does refer to frame rate. That is true.
That's a big replacement.
It is. That's a mighty replacement.
So they have to unplug a lot of things.
Is it
then
that
they have
PC?
To move it.
It's not going to be that.
They could
have
take
they
that
come
one,
for that one?
They could.
Have you seen them come for that one?
They could. If
then
they
it's
wanted
not
to.
that one.
It
Is
would be good. I know it's good. It's good for it. They sponsor us.
Yeah. Have you plugged it in?
No.
Right. So you have no clue.
No, but it is good. I can guarantee that.
You can vouch.
Do you think that computer is responsible for powering the spike right there? That's the amount of power it can generate?
Surely the spike itself is like extracting power. Isn't that the whole point of the spike? It's like
extracting it from the PC, right?
It's extracting radionite.
Yeah, like the
But that's more viewers
watching
you play table tennis than the actual game, bro.
Yeah.
Right now, can we
Dude, because I'm playing Peak, bro. Come on.
What was First Light?
Yeah.
That was the
I'm playing
tournament that 100
Peak.
Thieves won in 2020.
Get real, bro.
No.
It was with Hiko.
I think that was First Strike.
First Strike, First Light, same thing, bro. Same thing.
First Light's what started the lore. That's
Really?
Yeah, First Light is when. I don't know exactly what happened.
Listen,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie, but that's
No one actually
when
cares
everyone got
about
their
Valorant.
powers. They're fun times.
I'm playing Peak over here, alright?
Athena is making some like big explosion, Earth separating into Omega
Ah.
Alpha.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Pangria.
Yes, tectonic blades.
Yes.
It separated so hard that it just became 2 separate universes.
Yeah. No, I know about this. I've done a lot of reading into this.
Would the analyst desk like to jump in instead of me?
No, I think.
Does
Instead
everyone
of me?
want to join
Well,
in?
if we're replacing a PC, then I'm like, well, I don't know.
No, it's okay, Bren.
It's
We want
okay.
you to stay.
You have to lose.
I don't know.
Are those?
I made this call without actually asking production. So I'm kind of just I'm the absolute nightmare situation.
But it's kind
right
of
now.
funny to have, what is this, 7 people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, this
No,
is
that's
very.
6.
This is very
I was gonna
normal.
say,
Great.
quick math.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Good job for the
Hey,
tech.
turn this down.
We have a
Good job.
game.
It's so loud. It's
Yes,
so
Bren, I
loud.
think he might be good at this one. It's called Feet Guesser. VC Feet Guesser.
We're playing Feet Kisser again, bro.
I think you're
Like, what is happening, man?
young man who picks up on a lot of facets of the game when you play it a lot.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you agree,
Now,
Joe?
is this like guessing the footstep sounds?
No.
No.
Just their physical
Visual.
feet.
It's visual.
When it's a foot of a
Don't
Valorant
get too
agent.
excited.
Yeah.
The foot of a Valorant
He's a
agent.
regular contributor to WikiFeet. He should have an idea.
I didn't
We
say
need
that.
to ban this guy off the couch. He's saying things that are gonna get him fired.
Okay, let's play the game then. Here's our
Let's
first
find it out.
foot.
All right, well, that's
Oh, it's only
Omen, I
one
think.
foot?
That is.
That's
ISO.
Fade.
That's ISO.
I was gonna go fade. Yeah, I was gonna say fade.
Oh, wait, that could be Fade, actually.
I guarantee it's not Fade because
Why?
they played this game a couple days ago and they ran Fade. Like I've
Okay,
seen
well,
Oh, you're very
okay.
good
Well,
at
you
feet?
metagaming.
Metagaming.
ISO.
I say
I think this is Omen then.
Vote for ISO. Vote for
Or is it
Faye.
Yoru?
Yoru. I don't know why.
Does Omen have
Okay, he
laces?
doesn't know why. Who is it? Chat, vote as well. Whose foot
Oh,
is
it's
this?
Omen. It's Omen. It's Omen.
Is it Omen?
Oh, why does he have?
That would be a good.
Why does he have? Why does he have a
The slow
like
roll.
2 toes?
Oh, it is Omen. I'm
Oh
tough.
my god. Wait, I'm on fire.
It's late, but it was, it's late, but it's valid. I think it's very
I'm proud
valid.
of you.
Thank you.
Why does he have
Well,
2
you
toes
weren't
like that?
quite as I expected, at least in that first round, Brian. But I think there's time for you to bounce back. There's
the
still time.
accusations that have been leveled against me, I just want to deny all of them real quick.
What accusations?
Yo, why is this guy locked? Hello?
This guy? Huh? Some dominant stuff.
I'm the closest to him. I know what he's up to.
No, he does not. No, he does
Just
not.
won the EU League.
Every time we do a Howling Abyss setup, somehow I'm getting roped into these scenarios.
Now it's time for South Asia.
He's always involved.
Yeah.
Let's bring him out here. All right, here's the second foot. It's an agent's foot. Chat, play along.
That's
Whose
Tejo.
foot is that?
Tejo.
Yeah.
Unilaterally Teo.
I mean, I'm just tough, bro. What do you want me to say?
To go with the game. There's no way.
Are we?
We all got that one. Good
See,
job.
it's
Oh my
good.
goodness.
It's good.
We're ready to get back into the
Ready
game.
to get back into the game.
Brent, Josh,
right.
it's yours. Let's get out of here. Congratulations on getting
Are we ready?
That was the
Thank
key.
you.
Go, go, go.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, are we ready?
Here, the entire cast.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I think.
This is quite uncomfortable, actually.
I
But
think I'll
let's.
stay here.
The time is ticking down. Let's get into it, shall we?
Yes!
Okay.
We are back.
This.
Oh my gosh! Ah, please don't go map 3. Just
Celsius.
put it down, uncle.
Track the economy, hoping that a few of them will be low enough, but as a Cosmic Divide, it's going to be splitting this one up, and now overwhelming presence here.
Oh
Plenty
my
of
gosh.
bodies.
Oh my gosh, is that bomb?
Okay. Inserts himself into the conversation, and he's not going to be left. At least without a few kills to his name. He will be traded out. Poppin making sure to remove him. What is going on?
Solo.
Cycling absolutely everything, and you're right, he is solo. The rest of his team cut
Poppin?
out of action.
Gets
Still
one.
finds the kill single-handedly, and he's buying space and
Dude, look at Inspired.
opportunities for
Dude,
his team to strike back.
they will never
Inspire.
expect Inspired.
But
Oh
Gareth
my
inside
gosh,
the
Vic still
smoke.
got
Vic
it.
Sniffed that something was off.
Rousey coming back main now.
It's not comfortable though for Cloud9.
No, it's not.
They've got player advantages, but they've lost all information. They don't know where Poppin is.
Slipped around. Look at this. I mean, Zelsis is forwards. Like you said, they don't know where Poppin is. Rossi research in main. Zelsis just
Ugh.
sets on it to it. It's straight shots on either side, and Rossi's almost done in by the
Dude,
pistol.
okay.
He's fighting now with the
2v1,
classic.
Rossi is, or 2v2, I mean.
Finally feels like he
Rossi
can
is
rotate off A.
low,
Looking for that
and
angle the
Poppin
entire
is
time.
half HP.
Oh, he's fighting his shadows.
2v2. Vic now. Walking up onto the line. Poppin not ready for it this time. So plays a
Rossi,
little
you're
trade
16
onto it.
HP, brother.
Guessing as to where Rossi could be at this point. 15 seconds remaining. Steadily ahead. He spotted a 1. He's found it. 10
Okay,
seconds
Vic, I was
remaining.
about to say,
and
Vic, if you lost that, I was going to
got his
freak
eye on
out.
it, and now the mad dash and scramble to retain the family heirloom that is the operator. He doesn't have enough time.
For the first time, the op is going to go missing. A Demon One's going to have to buy his own.
Yeah.
So Kesnit's operator from round 3. The family heirloom disappears.
It's chaotic, isn't it?
It is, and this was a light buy round actually from Envy, and they definitely had chances to be able to win this.
Love is in the air. Let's go, Max.
Okay.
They've been watching VCT feet.
Yeah, watch the photo. Well, okay. Don't know how to respond to that. Yeah.
VC feet, are we dead ass? No.
Bit of
Yo,
spam to make it
Teamster.
awkward. Hunter's Fury's going to be offloaded. That's just off of the drone, I believe.
Why are you just now talking about VC feet, bro?
Location for it, but he's missed the second and
Vic.
third shot now. It's up to Vic to try and
None
stop them. Dash to the
on
side as well. Just make it
Poppin.
really awkward to take these fights, and Envy, they capitalize.
The faster they go, the more direct they are, the more success so far.
Planted.
And Demon One, he bought this operator. It means a lot to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to want to throw it in here. Might be a bit more tentative from him as he sees whether Zelsis or Zeppa can open something up.
Very tough in terms of the recap.
Zeppa gets one.
But Dart does push Inspire out into the open.
Ooh, this is a good
That's a
molly.
nice snake bite.
Yeah, that's going to rebound nicely here. Exter.
He's getting
Caught
cooked.
in the corner. Well,
Oh,
doesn't
there was
actually stretch far enough.
Yeah, and especially with the wall being cycled by Rossi.
Yeah, allowed to reposition here. Cloud9 being pulled into this one.
Enemy remaining.
Even
Winnable
one,
to
I mean, there's no
Cloud9,
chance.
but as a result of it, they end up losing
Bro,
every gun invested, including that.
Question.
Thinking about it.
And they
Peep cord, I
didn't
got
go
you.
for it.
Didn't pick it
Okay.
up.
So a
You haven't
change
sent
already
anything
in
yet.
terms
This
of
guy
the
says
strategy
peep
from
cord
Envy.
when I
They
haven't
wanted
sent
to go
when
for
he
that
hasn't
back
sent
off as
anything
much
in my
as they
cord
could.
yet.
But They have not opted into it just yet. This round, though, pretty similar to, I think it was round 4, where we saw Envy just take a faster hit.
it's your other one.
Is this attack timeout?
Ooh.
Or a tech... It's attack timeout! That. Oh, yes, okay.
I love them.
But this is still going?
We love it when the pauses are tactical in nature. I mean, look at them popping off.
The coaches are loving it as well. They finally get an opportunity to speak.
Yeah.
They've just had to sit there in silence.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff.
I mean, from Cloud9's perspective, though, they don't know whether Kesnit has picked up that operator, right? They know that they dropped an op straight into Kesnit's lap. So you've got to be thinking, all right, is Poppin going to call another one of those slow rounds? It's actually Rossi who's popping off in the comms.
And Enda was saying it, listen, if Rossi
What's
finds,
up, GG?
if he thinks he has an inclination in terms of a tendency, a play to be made, a read, he will let it be known.
He certainly is letting something be known there. He was rattling off suggestions, perhaps. Cloud9 opting into that previous round, and it might end up biting them. Demon 1 was flirting with the idea of going for...
Yeah, he's pulling a Volcashu, isn't he? So
yeah.
No armor. Just to buy up Demon 1. Looking for that time to shine. He is blinds it up though. Reveal onto him. Dash to disengage now. Wall's going to be brought up. Dash forwards on every side of things here. Flash into the back of the side. Demon 1 looking for an attempt. Chance to play off the back of some chaos.
Where's the quality buns? I don't know. My internet's tweaking,
The
bro.
straight-up fights have been the ones that have worked for Envy.
Yeah. Pack
This
mentality.
one,
All
simple. Keep it simple.
Trying to plan. There is Util that's going to be sailing.
Demon, oh, he got it.
Eventually gets it under
2
control.
bullets.
2 bullets left to work with Demon 1. Never denied his chance to shine, right? 1 left. Won't commit to the reload. That does get the reveal. Can't quite hit it. But the rest of his team now is steadily taking up space and positioning. It's a disaster right now for Envy.
Eco win?
Last one left is Inspire, and that's just because he was late to the party, lurking into mid. Not long for the ward. 4-4.
Dude, all of a sudden, I'm the
Pretty round
biggest C9
conversion.
fan, bro.
Cloud9 are straight there. And there's that danger that Demon 1 always presents.
Demon 1 was actually able to bite isolated targets, though, because of the snakebite. Look at that snakebite just there. That stops anybody swinging to try to help Exter, because otherwise Demon 1 would be traded in an instant there. So, great util on the retake from Zelsis, even though he's at the bottom of the scoreboard, 1-8. Still providing value to the team overall, and setting up Demon 1 for success. Back and forth game.
I don't know why my OBS is freaking out, dog.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying, bro.
Why not?
They're quite a stubborn team.
They are. They want to smash their heads against the wall. They feel that something has gone wrong, and Kesen just inserts himself, but it is covered in through the middle gap. And Demon 1, still a presence. Still a thorn in their
Nice,
side.
Demon 1.
Not denied.
Last guy in the middle.
3 kills. Looking for the
Nice.
Zephyr just takes it away in the end. That is a fast and loose round. It was just on show. Envy, like you said, stubborn team in terms of the way that they want to play.
Yeah, no, my OBS is bugging. I don't know what's happening, bro. I don't think it's my internet because my stream isn't tweaking at all.
When things go into rifle rounds, I'd be worried about going into Demon 1 again.
I don't know. What do I even do?
Here on a couple of rounds in a row, it does seem like the overall game from C9 is to try to set Demon 1 up on these A main like aggro line if there's no immediate pressure. So I'd be worried if I'm popping about going into him again because he's 11-6.
Wait, are we back? Oh my gosh.
If you make it,
I think the quality just jumped back up.
Yeah, it is weird. Stinger though, isn't that bad if you can actually get the pit down?
That's very true. Big ult to account for Penny.
Nice, Penny.
Slide off angle, can't get out. It's a good trade. Yeah, Kisnet.
Fed them a gun too, bro. Are they going to this B hit? Vic, you have to be the greatest.
Vic, just tries to overstep. Yeah, wasn't expecting the Kesnet would perhaps be on that point of contact.
Kesnet's decided to take over.
Tired of the state of affairs in a game like this so far. Popping also.
Pitting in a 4v2.
Yeah, it's interesting. They don't want to leave anything to chance.
This would be the round to win. Stabilize the economy for Envy. Make sure that they've got a good buy to be able to go forwards into the final 2 of the half. It's been so stutter step, this opener to Breeze. But thankfully, tech issues resolved.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Kesnet making the most of it, really, because he was the one having the
Delsis, save me.
He was playing with the trainer.
Wait, there's no saving me, actually.
Not there anymore, though.
Runs over his win. Damn it,
could do some damage, but yeah.
Didn't get to keep his gun.
They realized there was a little pocket there. A player could have
all good. There's hella dollars.
Well, up money available. for Cloud9. We'll see if they go forwards into it. Nope. That's, I mean, it's actually not that great. It was Envy who wanted that round to be super clean for their economy. They'll be fine.
Yep.
But it's certainly not what they were after.
Couldn't catch that at the end, but what did he say?
I think he said, why would you do that?
Why would you do that? And then the rest of it was muted. Now,
that's kind of a crazy thing to say
in
when
the middle of a game. Yes. Yes, it is. It's actually, yeah, it is.
Now,
not what, there's no defense. There's no defense.
Got fixed, thank goodness.
Here it is. Oh,
Leg
Penny. Yeah, there's damage done to the leg, but no kill for him.
Doctor kill.
There, rebounded, but a shot darts. He's dashing to escape.
Throw an elbow.
Still alive and kicking here, but feels like Envy are fueled by anger and spite. Currently.
They're a fun team.
Oh, yeah, Demon 1.
Yeah.
On the aggro lines.
Oh, yeah, Demon 1.
That's damage done earlier, and it mattered. Kesner's gone. Inspire able to get that trade down, and you want to go into the pit with the judge in the hands of Zelsis. It's unlikely. Zelsis is also going to be feeling the pressure, to be honest.
Oh, did they go through mid here?
It's actually really nice here to try to pull off an ace.
Yeah, I was just
ignore
thinking
the
that,
pit or what?
If you can drone through A main with Pop-In and have the other two
Yeah,
come
they're
back
stacked
around
on
the
the
other
other
way,
side.
I think Zelsis would be in a very uncomfortable position. But
You're-
instead,
I mean,
they're just
you're-
going to triple walk through.
Yeah. He already is in quite a tight
Yeah, they're
spot
walking through the orb.
With the players going down in mid, double doors is open. Only so many angles you can play with a judge.
Kind of have to plant
30
a back
seconds
sight,
left.
though, here, because you're not going to clear the pit now.
Yeah,
You can just escape into A main.
Yo. Okay, so they know exactly where Zelsis is. Zelsis is a judge, bro. They're planning for backside.
Cosmic Divide is going to be
They got the
utilized
Astral top.
early here. Splits it up. Zelsis still in this pit.
Zelsis is basically gone from the round.
He can't do much from
No,
here because
you
he's got the
can't.
judge. I mean, what's that going to do at long range?
Can't exactly cross up, but he can just play time, bide it, wait it out. He has a snake bite as well to potentially set up his team for some more successful fights at that. Some util that could be primed here in a spot.
We'd been need to win this backside fight. Nice.
Inside.
One more.
This one pop in. Time
More,
to the corner.
Vic.
Gets this one, disengages, back it away. Rossi's there, at least with the shorty in hand, Vic.
Now Poppins max distance with a
Scurry
ult,
looking for the
bro.
opportunities to see if he can reclaim presence back into the round, but Drone is going to be tagging him up. Time is also ticking. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Vic threw a smoke in that round to try to set Zelsis up for success. The only way that Zelsis could have got into the fight with the judge.
Last round before the switch.
Why would you do that, Ross?
The fist is fine now, thank goodness.
Why?
They've got the money, though. They've got the money. It's chilling.
But why?
Just a little troll.
Yeah, okay.
Just a little troll.
It's okay.
6-5, though.
Yeah.
Very back and forth.
Light
Envy
work, bro. Light work. Look at
in a
that, bro.
slightly
We
better
got him in the
position.
chaos, baby. No.
I think everything to...
Yeah.
We're talking the cow, baby.
The control, I think.
Zelsis, you're 1 in 11, bro. I need this,
I can
please.
imagine it's a bit tilting dealing with the tech issue, but brush it off.
Yeah, try and keep the mental intact here. A lot of ults as well to expend in a round like this. Kesnit crouching deep down into the angle. Vic's going to be finished off early here. Over to, okay, updraft. Team of 1 still has 3 knives to play with, work with potentially there. That's a clone. Realizing it. Disengaged from Envy. It's all aggro until it's not.
2 blades. Not much.
Not much at all. Does pick up a rifle though. He's got that one to work with, but he's hoping for a bit more agileness. Still pulls out that gun now with a dart towards the back. And he's trying to ISO that fight out. Kesnid tip-tapping.
Zeppa, 1v3.
Adjusting it all around, and Zeppa too much to overcome in a spot.
Zeppa, they have an N in their name. They're basically NRG.
Finish this first half a breeze.
Well, he's come alive with a new PC, hasn't he?
He has.
Please.
14 and 8 he finishes, exactly the same as Demon 1, but all of that impact coming kind of late in the half, empowering Envy to some big round victories that put them ahead, 7-5. And he could also be a menace on defense side too.
Still keeping that energy going as well as we head into the next. Feeling it necessary, I think. Really being the glue of the team. Let's go to the second half shortly after this one. Don't go anywhere.
Playing my game, bro. I'm just playing my game, bro. Hasn't its PC bricked? I think his frame rate was really bad or something. Alright, we back? Welcome back, Bayo. Dog. Yeah, I think they were talking about his FPS or something. Oh, please. I just want to go home. By home, I mean... Oh my gosh, I have a video to make after this. I have a TikTok, and then I need to type a YouTube script, and then I need to make it... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. There's still a potential third map after this? Yes, Juju. Yes, there is. Wait, I didn't even see. Who's Alliance playing against this week, bro? Oh, okay. So I'm watching Alliance versus Rose, okay. Instead of Energy Academy versus EG. Alright.
Players. Good to see. Neither particularly familiar with the cores of the teams that they're playing with. Kesnit's had longer, obviously, than Demon 1 to fit in, but there's still teething issues to work out on Envy as they're growing into this new roster that they've got together for 2026.
Good way to put it. See if that Jet head-to-head continues to manifest as we look towards now round 13. Team 1. We get a significant chance here. Exeter's just making sure to lock down the elbow angle, and he does have Gate Crash to evacuate, so...
They're making audio cues there to try to bait the peek out from top mid.
Right.
Exeter's not biting.
Steadily encroaching upon it. Bit by bit, piece by piece, trying to dissect up the map, and on that angle, Poppin is a menace.
Poppin with
Stands
two
his
with the
ground down, ensures that nobody can
ghost.
cross past that double door angle. Expected now when
Demon
Cloud9
one,
players
please.
could be. They want to double up
Nice.
inside the pyramid, but Poppin
Wait,
is
no.
everywhere at once. Wonderful beginning.
Okay.
Pistol round win, flawless, in fact.
Great stuff from Poppin. Holding on an off angle. And actually, I believe it's Rossi holding over towards the back of A. Could be wrong, could have been Inspire or something, but gets lit up. Yeah, it was Rossi. So he gets lit up by the Sova utility on the attacker's side, and I think that just baited them perfectly into where Poppin was holding.
Let's go!
Alliance Guardian's gonna lose. I think their match against Energy Academy is a bad look for them. Not
Vibes,
normal.
energy.
Also, Energy Academy is probably
I
like
guess over in the NV camp.
the team that looks the best
Winning
in
4 in a row, including
right
the
now.
pistol.
So
Puts them in a strong position.
like that's
to
the
be able to
team that
win this
like
round.
actually
Win
looks
this
like
game, sorry, win this
good.
map.
You know what I'm saying?
See, he's going to lay it down, that snake bite. That was preemptive.
But
It's
Alliance
heads up
Guardians
from
also
him.
did just
vulnerable in the
not
damage that was
look
applied to
great.
it. Demon 1, Penny, we're going to be finished off, but swiftly dealt with here. Getting access towards the back of that side. Kesnit is still out into the open, but it's pistols to work with. Exactly the best tool for the job.
He's still holding his ground. He still wants to fight.
These players are quite low. Chip down on the side of Cloud9. Picks it out where they are. And Zeppa, good night. Yep, bye-bye.
NC Zeppa.
We're on there with a shock dart.
Alright, guys.
Celsius now.
8 rounds in a row now.
By Vic from the side
8 rounds in a row now.
Not bad from Vic.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
8 rounds in a row
in
now.
terms of just thinking about the weapons that are taken away. But for MV,
Clippers win for sure. You think?
we're going to keep this one moving. In fact, the same investment we were seeing after MV won the pistol in the follow-up last time. It looks like Kesnit is going to be trying to go into the operator.
Makes a lot of sense to me on your defense side.
Yeah, it does.
You'll have more opportunities to save as well if things go disastrously wrong.
Oh, you mean against
as
Energy
they
Academy?
want to do in rounds like this where you have
2-14 for
lower
Celsius? Yeah, I need them to not. Actually.
So I would imagine Kesnit's going to be feasting here. Pressure on the attackers. C9 struggled
Sleeper Glazer?
really heavy. The later we
Why
go
are
on
you a
that
Sleeper
Pearl
Glazer?
attack
What's
side.
up with that?
Got a few working in overtime though.
I'm going to be looking to get
Hixter, can you forget to pop your TP real quick? Damn it.
A few shots ensuring that drone is dealt with. Nothing to push Kesnit away. Sets him up best. Poppin is quite aggro here into the A line. Gathers the information though and doesn't want to really overplay his hand.
You see Zelsis, but you don't see too many people.
I mean,
You don't see
sleepers are
US.
nasty.
It's not enough to call for rotates yet.
Here.
I didn't realize how crazy
That's
sleepers
well
were
into that
until
point. This is the
their
last play
second
that was
game.
back in the
'Cause I
side.
didn't get to
Pop
watch their
it
first
will be
game.
revealed. Couldn't deal with the dart in time.
That's the dart that Rossi's been getting
I was
caught by
watching
as
the
well.
lines get
Yeah, it's
touched.
a difficult one. It is. It's tough. You completely have to adjust your crosshair placement when you want to be taking these fights. And Kesnet was not anticipating that. Team of one.
You want to keep it up, bro.
Head-to-head will continue to heat up. We haven't been lying to you.
Inspire the, Exeter picking it straight back up.
Yeah,
nice.
For a second go of things here, but with Rossi getting picked up, that's just
30
spam through the box, I think, onto that angle, right?
Yeah, I think it's got to be a save here for Exeter, at least. I mean, Inspire can play for it, no problem with that. Although
Literally Envy, but instead of your one trick, they have a Clover one trick. Yeah, basically.
I don't think you really want to be saving light.
It's basically just like early rankers. It's rankers with Knights, bro.
At least be going and trying to die to the spike. But for Exeter, keep
Bro, Bayo. Type your DM before you tell me to peep DMs, bro. Damn.
No problems with either. But Cloud9 get a big one on the board and relying on Demon 1 to open things up too.
Yeah. It's a big one. Demon 1, we had questions in the beginning. I mean, listen, I know it's been a while, but cast your mind back. But we were talking about it. He's known as a more control player, right? In terms of the way that he takes fights. He's not too all in, but he's been handled that mantle, the responsibility of being an entry player, and he has been delivering.
Well, that entry was very trademark Demon 1. If you take a look at what he does here, he does dash in, but the actual fight that he takes, he's like controlled on this angle, waits for his opponent to swing in. There's the spam kill through the box.
Yeah, to just get the acknowledgement.
The sparks often give you...
I'll look for him. Don't.
Demon 1 getting the experience of being trolled by Zelsis.
Yo, Ivorus, thank you for the
That's
follow.
the
Appreciate
face
you.
of a man who's just been told that there's another tech pause.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
Hold on, Immy. Life is worth living.
Deep breaths, everybody. Because we may be going all night.
Oh, it's a
After
tech
map
pause.
1, you got to think, all right, Breeze, surely though, it's not going to be that long. We're not going to have another, you know,
right.
we're not going to be almost record setting.
Surely not. But this, I mean, listen, there's history's going to be made one way or another.
Yeah. Okay, but this is a tech pause player. So
You want
it's
to try and guess?
I'm new to Valorant Post because
Well,
of
yeah,
prize
Demon
picks.
1, he was missing. He's vanished. No, he's vanished.
Oh, he's
He
out
wasn't
of the
there.
seat?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not tech pause hardware, it's tech pause player.
Yeah.
So Demon 1, for whatever reason, has had to...
Okay, so it shouldn't be that long.
Had to dip for a
Yeah.
moment. No, I mean, he's going to be back fairly shortly, one would imagine, because there's not something that's going to take him away for long
So
here.
when you got to go, you got to go. And we had a lot of pauses.
I suppose. I mean, you're the one insinuating that it's something to do with his bladder. But
That's,
who knows?
well, what else could it be?
I don't know.
Could
I'm
be
not going to
Welcome in,
speculate, Brad.
Ivorus.
I'm fine speculating about
We've been you've been speculating about Wiki Feet with me. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm friends with you. I can.
What is Zelsis?
Okay.
We're doing push-ups.
Yeah.
But pumping.
Get a quick pump.
Yeah. Keep the energy going because listen, you're sitting stagnant. The
Bathroom
desk
break, I
is
guess? Nah, it's
standing
cool, bro.
by us, laughing at us.
Dude, Demon 1, there's no shot that he's going to take too long. Now, if I'm Zelsis, though, I think it's true aura to keep doing push-ups until Demon 1's back.
Until he's back?
Yeah. Like, how
Yo,
many was
Zelsis,
that?
I'm
That
not
was
gonna
only
lie.
like 10 or something, wasn't
If
it?
push-ups was what you needed
This guy's built
to
evil.
get into the game,
He can,
please.
yeah, he's a gym goer. Certainly is. Yeah. It was
15. Someone was counting. Someone was counting in the back. Counting better than the OT on map 1.
Yeah. Oh my.
I don't think your unders. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think your unders are hitting, bro. Because map 1 was like
It's an
7 million times.
This has been
7
a
million
really
every time.
strange
So
Yeah.
I think you're cooked.
It's been a fun one as well. We've had OTs on OTs.
The Inspired got 27.
And I think we could be in for a good attack half too. Demon 1's back.
He's back.
The Demon is back in the building.
Ooh, sigh of relief. Yeah.
Now, I'm interested to see when Cloud9 hit B. Because on A, right, I don't have any... I feel like it's pretty simple. You're droning, you're flashing, you dash into a smoke, but you're not dashing past anybody. You're not actually dashing that deep. You're dashing, and then you still have all of the fights to take. On B,
Zelsis
you
gonna
actually
drop 30,
sometimes
man.
just
That's what
have
I'm
to be going
saying.
super deep and like running people down in anchor
Let's
positions.
get it, bro.
So,
Zelsis,
thus far,
wake us up, bro. Come
the
on.
question that I aired earlier on about how good Demon 1's going to be on the entry, even though he had a very successful round there, picking off Kesnet with the op, don't think it's quite been answered until they do a B pop. I want to see what it looks like. And Maybe I'll get my wish, because Cloud9 are heading in that direction.
Leaning potentially there.
Over under on VCT is tough because players switch up a lot. Yeah, that's why, bro. People always ask me, bro. I have friends that do like prize picks and stuff, bro. They ask me sometimes, and I'm just like, bro. Like I'm not giving betting advice. I think I did it one time during. Okay, nah. It was literally one experience that made me not do it, bro. Because I remember it was Master Shanghai, bro. Right. And going in FPX, like Berlin, like the team was like cool, but Berlin was a chud. Like this guy could not shoot his gun at all, right?
A bit of presence instead. Exchange with a util.
So my friend, he was like, "Yo, give me over unders. Let me know, right?" I'm like, "Bro, just take the under on Berlin, no matter what it is. You'll be fine." And then he drops 30 first map or something. Like it was stupid. He just decided he was gonna fry that day.
Game's been
So
insanely
like.
close with him dropping a stinker.
And he never had a game like that again.
It's gonna be tight.
That's why I will never give like advice. Oh my gosh, Exter.
That's where he thrives, though. Wow, Diamonds are really formed. Gets his 2. Brilliant beginning here.
Oh, can't catch the kill on
Really
popping.
claim that kill that could have potentially even things out even more. Looking for more though. Walk across towards the back of this, but they are surrounded on many a front. Spy going for that peek, and nice aim.
Clean. And there's the B
I don't know.
question.
If you're gonna bet, do responsibly. That's all.
How good does that B execute look? Because I think this is where it becomes quite difficult when you have a sub player in. We're really doing him like this, are we?
Okay.
But look at that. The Demon 1 goes in. Not before the rest of his team. He actually goes in at the exact same time as the rest of his team. And so there's just these small timing things that are not ironed out with Cloud9 playing a new comp and with a sub in. And this is where you're probably going to see them look a bit more wobbly.
Ah, was that what happened?
Now maybe it was body blocked.
Hold on, were we throwing shade unnecessarily? Us? Never. Double flash.
Well, just going map 3.
It's a nice idea from
really
Poppin. The body block. We see
really
people
hope
go for it on
C9 just come
bike
back.
quite a lot. But
I don't want to do this anymore.
honestly, a lot of the time, you don't want to be committing a body.
You're gonna make me watch Split now, bro? No matter when it's 7 million. Who's up for at map 3? I mean, I'll watch it, but like, damn.
Rotate off, and you have constant threat from Nest.
C9, please.
Yeah, nice idea. Nice little piece of tech. Lothar vindicated, 7 years on.
Yeah.
Somebody bring up the tweet of Boaster, headbutton util.
It's ancient lore at this point that we're referencing.
Half the fans won't even.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Gets they blinded up. Matter's not there. He just takes the fight and a shot off of instinct purely. Chuck Dart's going to be raining down onto him though. Shrugs it off. Chips damage at the end of the day. Penny is also
nice.
Lay claim. Vic.
Bro, this might be louder than I've ever gotten during the 100 Thieves game, bro. Come on. Come on, I need this C9.
C9 looking really comfortable with their A finishes.
If we're gonna come back, make it real, bro.
Spire's got it all to do.
If not, just lose right now. Just lose this 1v3 if you're not gonna win.
Been
piss me
put
off.
in impossible situations. 1vx is looking to try to anchor over towards B, play that side of the map, and things go wrong. In a spot that you're not responsible for, it's super tough.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Give me picks, and if they hit on 20. Did you not hear any of what I just said? I'm not giving you picks, bro.
As he takes that fight, it's good movement from him. Always a moving target there. 3 rounds, what they trail by.
Penny's been a great addition to this team.
Yeah.
It's nice to see him thrive. Here you see him taking out Rossi on a bit of an unusual angle. Spam through the box as well.
Today could have been bad if dude. If Sentinels won a map, bro, oh my gosh. Rooting for C9 for so this is over. That's exactly what I'm doing, Juju. That is exactly what I'm doing.
Well, nice to know we're all in the same boat.
You're gonna miss map 3? Wow, you gotta go.
At the moment, unless C9 can put together more of those A hits.
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Attack op from Demon 1. Defense, opless.
Yeah, Demon 1 though. Quick post up onto the line here, up through mid with a recall.
Demon 1, no!
Shot to hit. On sight lines and angles.
pinged.
Poppin feeling like he wants to strike at them.
Oh.
Potentially there, yeah, Rossi. Off of all that chaos will look to capitalize. Gets the one, dips out. It's a kill that goes their way. MV can look to cool things down now to a degree.
That's really nice. That's a cute piece of aggression.
Just gonna play Val.
Envy. A nice way of setting Rossi up to finish off a target that you knew you'd done chip damage to. And I do like that they've settled back into a more disciplined look. Poppin just going for a slight jiggle.
Yo, Adolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
This is
you.
solid stuff, reminiscent of the rounds that were going really well for them on Pearl.
Noodle Pro
where they
Val,
just
why did
let
Sentinels
C9
and
come to
100
them.
Thieves not play? They did
Smokes the
play.
players and get up
They played earlier.
into the double angle.
But the spike is on B, so all of this being called from Zelsis is a bit of a fake, a feint.
Yeah, it's going a bit skewed with. The trouble is there's still players waiting. Inspired though.
I want to do something fair
Across the
enough.
placement, which is a little bit off there. So Zephyr wins it out. Still those mid players to contest with. Poppin's there. Instantly onto the scene of the crime, and that dart, is that in the body?
Oh my
Zelsis
gosh,
moving
it
tight.
literally
Saved
hit
by the wall.
Zelsis.
Cosmic Divide keeps him alive.
Actually
Flash through though
insane.
into the end, and that was an out of position Zephyr.
Vic, you're gonna save me. Vic, you're gonna save me. You're gonna save me,
He's got a
Vic.
lot to do in this spot.
Nice,
It is a
Zelsis.
deep
Nice,
diving.
Zelsis.
Zelsis! Time right to it, you said it. As soon as the kills come online, and potentially could have been the windfall that they needed. Now with that pull, Vic is playing close quarters into these angles now as the smokes dissipate.
No!
Situation
Zelsis,
cleaned up by
4K.
Rossi. Time still ticking. The wall up for now. Got a contain move, a lot of targets though. And Envy again overwhelms Zelsis in the final moments.
Bayo, why are
That
you
was a
saying
mad
that?
situation.
Yeah.
Both Vic and Zelsis unexpected in their positions, but the smoke expired over Vic's head, and players were all over the place.
Yo, did
Zelsis with an arrow through his leg.
Guy thinks it's a
But it
god
was
dart or
this kill,
something.
Rossi flanking around the side through the ruined wall. Comes around and pinches Vic. Yeah. They did get a little bit unlucky. I mean, Zelsis caught the back of one player and knew exactly where he was, but the flick onto the second was
It's Zelsis, did you really
a
think he
little
was
bit of
gonna
luck
win?
there.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
I mean, like, I don't know.
The
Maybe
money's
some
in a
magic or
really
something.
weird
It
spot
may
now.
give me the best timeout you've ever called in your life,
players
bro.
on
Emmy,
both
please.
teams who are
Emmy,
spraying
I
with
need you to, like, start
Yeah, I
cheating,
think there's
bro.
like an emphasis almost placed where Envy they're playing angry. Do you know what I mean? When you're, I don't know. There's not much that I can pull from in terms of experience here other than my own rank games. But when you're just angry, you want the game to end, you want to finish it up, and people just start forcing.
Sure.
Like, economical decisions here. The money has been a bit tenuous over the course of this entire map.
It's been back and forth. Think back to Pearl, it was super streaky. I mean,
Yeah,
one team
yeah.
had pure eco advantage and the other team was forced onto low buys over and over again.
Rankers
Here
for
we've
other
actually seen
challenger
back
stream,
and
they
forth,
just
back and
came
forth,
from
back and
ranked and they're
forth,
better than
which
pros.
means that you have minimum loss
Yeah.
bonus to be able to work with. And then if you lose people after you've just won a round, you're having to rebuy, but
Actually
you know, you
crazy
can't
how
afford
good
a full
Extra is at the
rebuy.
game. I say that as he's 8 and
Envy have
12,
just
but I
won the
swear he's like
round on
actually like
defense.
unreal.
And ecoing, but with Kesnit and Rossi.
Same thing with Poppin and Inspire. I mean,
up,
bro,
so really
Inspire
strange scenarios when it
Inspire
comes to the economy.
played pro from like mid to late 2021 to like
defense are taking
2 weeks into
chunks out of the
2022,
purse.
and then he was just ranked grinding.
It's left
Irma.
us in this real bizarre state of affairs.
Yeah.
No body block onto the
For the
orb this
past,
time.
like,
Kesnit.
3
Really deep
years.
angle here. This is aggro. Drone in through mid.
It's actually
Ecstasy
kinda
taking time
crazy.
Past it, so they don't actually know he's there. Kesnit. All this information he's going to be gathering up. That means that Envy can get a stack of bodies over towards A.
Who's next?
Dimensional drift now. Penny using it to clear the way. Potentially lay down a bit of a
Zephyr heard it.
Heard a footstep. Will this kill be claimed?
Nice, bro.
Yes, Zephyr does. He strikes.
Give it to me.
Right where it hurts
Come on.
there. Kesnit going down.
Plant.
Walls up with the Cosmic Divide. Gives him a bit of space to play in. Envy are looking to take that backside control.
Flash goes through.
Flash through.
Fine.
Forwards again. TP and back
No.
out and away, but Rossi has been
No.
all the way in with that right
Nice,
foot
Vic.
forwards. Rossi is still alive, still getting
Step on
active.
his ult.
2v2, Hunter's Fury. Used in a prime position.
Well, he's got to buy time for Penny to get anywhere near.
Exactly so. And in the midst of all that chaos, the shots are going wide still.
No, we're
Penny
making
makes the
noise. We're
footstep.
making
Rossi.
noise.
He's got to watch for this one. It's half onto the defuse already. Needs to get a presence onto it.
Wait, yes! Come on!
To the wire.
What a rough
Oh my
situation
gosh!
that
Oh
those two
my
Cloud9 players found
gosh!
themselves in.
What is the timing on
Still
that?
managed
How?
to
Wait.
hit the
How
player
long
who
was
was
Rossi
trying to
off
defuse
getting
the
that
spike.
defuse?
Barely though. That one's crazy. Positioning not quite where they would have wanted it. Kesnit getting caught though, trying to get over eager. I think in a round where it had been a full buy, Kesnit would have been much happier to just take that one cautiously.
Good job, guys. Good job.
But he was one of the only players with a gun, so he felt like he had to get involved, had to get stuck in.
Got his knives, regardless. Still going to be buying up with a rifle. This is a pit that's dropped down and attempt to punish. Pop in. Okay, just sprays down with a control there. There's Shorty in the hands of Rossi, but he's swiftly overwhelmed. That's going to be the pit drop down and a pit of their own. Cloud9 trying to get active, but Zelsis has dropped to his knees. This is just mania taking place onto the site. Knives out, Kisnet with a right click. That misses. Shots fired. Vic is sharp shooting. Left alone to his devices now, and he's brought it into his own hands into a 1v2.
Oh,
Can't adjust it in time. Kisnet sniffs out that position and brings Envy to 12.
I'm sure the Envy guys are going to be talking about how they thrive in chaos. They, I think, are going to be more happy than Cloud9 to up the tempo and play these wild rounds. The cameraman's had some of it as well. Absolute devious stuff that we're watching across the board. It's high tempo. Kesnit's 20 and 12. I mean, it's almost a little reminiscent of some of the ways in which Crew used to play too, where they throw caution to the wind and just take the fights. And here, Envy throwing caution straight to the wind again.
Once
and
more.
peeking into Vic.
Oh, he's missed the timing. Vic turns at just the wrong moment. Kesnit claims his life. Player disadvantage as Cloud9 have got to try and battle their way out of this one now, but players are being caught out into the open to Util in their hands up, drafted around. Penny seeking to see if he can push back some of his damage, and again they want to take the fight. They want to finish this. Envy are tired of it.
Map 3, here we come.
They want to bring us to that map 3, and they will get their wish split.
All right.
We will be seeing it.
All right.
Slap of the hands there. That finally feels like an end to Breeze that was never really there.
Sure that's not a BF5?
We will be going to map 3.
Are we sure that's not a BF5?
To the distance.
And I think Envy will be in much better mental spirits as well here. It was a grueling OT loss.
All right. No, it's cool, bro. No, it's. Why did they have to give me the longest game on the last day? I wanted quick games today. You finish at like 6 o'clock. Call it a day. I work on my YouTube video. I go to sleep. I wake up and do challengers. Why? Not watching the final map though. I want to sleep. We're watching the Table Tennis World Tour. Yes, I am. Cooked. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Bye, Juju. Feel like this would have been fine if the 30 minutes of tech pause didn't happen? Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm running out. I'll be back. Hey guys.
Yeah, that is one possible reason, but it's also been
I don't know,
that-
playing a Zospos.
Yeah. Hegster, I think, has struggled to find his tier 2 form thus far, and he didn't take over this game. But I think he had a lot more impact in this one, and really, he has to be one of the players you look to for
I feel
it.
like he's definitely still being the annoying Yoru. He's still doing his job.
For sure.
He has a really good set of flashes that he's always setting people up with. It's just a matter of the frags, and I feel like he's getting behind enemy lines, getting a lot of that information, kind of setting them up for splits or for executes, but then just kind of, you know, pulling crosshairs but not doing much with it.
Yeah, because he is getting that space. He is being that big distraction, but just not being able to capitalize off it, and also just getting shut down so quickly in the round that he can't really go for more kills. He can't do anything, but you're right, he is still doing something.
But I think that is kind of a difference on the ceiling, right? Between just doing that baseline that he's done excellently in both tier 2
Oh my gosh,
and tier
wait,
1
hold
thus
on.
far, and having
didn't
those
watch
whole
this later.
takeover games like he was doing consistently in their run up to qualify from Americas. But that
Bro, I
road's
forgot what
not
it's
over
called.
for
Oh
Envy
my
yet.
gosh.
We're going to a map 3 of this series, an opportunity for Cloud9 now to have to look and bounce back. Split, what's on your mind going into this?
The only thing I'm wondering is how many rounds do we need to play for Demon 1 to break the all-time kill record in a best of 3?
I mean,
That's what I'm
That's
considering.
a really good shout.
It was 40 on map 1.
How many did he get? He was
37?
like, no, not on map 2.
Map
I'm
one.
sorry.
Oh,
I thought you said map 1. I was like, I got you.
Look, I got the numbers right here. Okay,
Okay.
map 2, a little bit disappointed. It was only 16, but map 1 was 37?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's an easy 53 right now?
That would be a little bit
Still
tough.
a long ways to go.
I do want to talk to you a little here, Emily. You, in the pre-show today, were talking up some of Celsius Calling, how good their defense was in their last game. What are you looking to find out of him from an IGL going into this map 3 now?
Well, honestly, going back to map 1, based on their calling, I felt like they had a good read. Envy had a good read on them. Anytime they tried to kind of shift or adapt mid-round and take something else or go for a fight, it wasn't working. Like, they had a whole game plan that they were forcing Left to play into. They couldn't do that with Envy. So I'm kind of worried going into a map like Split, just because you don't have the same capability of kind of conditioning, especially towards those mains, because it's always just going to be a brawl there.
One thing I did like from C9 was how they did have some mid control on this last map, and when they were able to use that to break Envy's ankles. I think if they were just not faltering in first kills every single round, they might have found a lot more success on their attack side.
They just might have, but it all comes down to this, a crazy overtime, a long series, but it's nowhere near over. You want to stick around for Split coming up.
OT, 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 OT. No?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're chanting OT? Ban them all. Ban them all from the desk. Playing attack hole, bro. Yo, Chivas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, bro? T9 fixing team? What do you mean? Like fixing their team? What do you... I'm so lost.
fair to get to this point, but map 3 between Envy and Cloud9 is heating up here towards the tail end of our night. And honestly, we have questions about compositions and what Envy might run as a team, and they've gone for the Jet and a Yoru, the double duel list.
Yeah, it's the first time
Wait,
that we've
Jet
seen them with
Yoru?
this roster picking Split, or ending up on Split, let's say. I think this is comfort territory again for Cloud9, but I would have said that about Pearl, and Pearl was ridiculously close. Could easily have been a 2-0 this series at this point, with Envy having many opportunities to close out on map 1, and fairly comfortably winning actually on Breeze. So,
last map they sucker throw?
who's able to dig
I don't
deep?
know.
It's a test, I think, of endurance and mental.
I think they just wanted me to
as
stay
much
for
as
longer.
anything else here. As much as, you know, individual performances and strats are
Oh my
obviously
god,
gonna make a
gosh.
difference, I really think it's
We're getting into the
area
last
where,
map. Let's
in
go.
theory, some of the experience from Cloud9 could give them an advantage, but that would make it impressive if Envy were able to
Come
get
on.
over the line and maybe rely on people like
One
Kesnet
final map, baby.
to make magic happen like he did on Breeze.
Oh yeah. Putting him back in the role of that Jet. He took over that last map of Breeze.
Demon One, do it for me,
Often
please.
You see Jets
I beg
go
you.
for the light armor classic buy.
Yeah, not too often. Just trying to get the buy-in, I think, to get the updraft in too. So we might be going for a bit of a heaven play up towards A. That's my read, but there's going to be resistance. Look at Cloud9. They're also grouped up here. This is 4 players, bit of a potential hard read.
Look at this. 5-stack A.
Waiting. Here it is. Demon One up onto the line here with that headhunter.
One gets 50.
One shot to the chest. Now he's going to be backing away here.
Oh my
a lot
gosh.
of damage done. Complete collapse here, isn't it? Really for good measure.
Really good read of the protocol too. When you have a chamber on a deep line like that,
Enemy remaining.
Envy are going to want to try to punish as soon as they force out the TP. And then C9 have
Oh my
got
gosh,
two
jump
players
on
over
him.
towards ramp, just
No.
defend Demon One.
Pop in, yeah, as low as anything here.
W
Very
Molly.
good read there by Cloud9. Strong start at the beginning here to this split game.
Incredible. Oh my gosh, I need to move my cam.
A pity we never even got to see what Kesnet was looking for.
No. What was the idea with it?
I'm sure it would have been some kind of updraft into heaven. I think you're on the money there with the read.
One enemy remaining.
We've seen in rifle rounds, Paper Rex used to go for that with something doing the dash updraft.
Also, Chivas, I think they just suck up. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
In onto the heaven players.
Yeah, puts a lot of pressure onto those. They are holding over towards it.
Already mixing things up though. Demon One over towards B, and that's exactly where Envy are going again. So he's going to constantly be the player under pressure.
He's got a trademark to play off on top of that as well, so it's like an extra line of defense here. But a beautiful sent flying forwards.
Oh,
Trademark is going to be pulled back just behind
Boy.
default there, but he has given open access now to the
Oh,
side.
blind.
They could
Oh
capitalize
my
over this.
gosh,
They have a
Penny.
lot of damage still being done to these players as the
Oh
one-way
my
smoke blooms and
gosh.
blossoms. Yes.
Zeppa save me, Zeppa save me. Get the game over quick.
He's instant onto the line. Still could
Yes.
get his head taken clean off. In fact,
Yes, come on.
happening. It's Vic from that high ground angle, perched up. Watchful eye onto all of it.
Quick and easy map. Come on, baby.
Cloud9.
Yeah, and Envy showcasing that they really can get a bit of a punish onto Demon One's chamber positions. He got put in a really uncomfortable spot there. You see how much pressure he's in, doesn't understand exactly where the attackers are going to be coming from. But at the end of the day, better weapons won out. That's going to mean it's a lighter buy on the bonus though for C9. Lots of stingers here, 3 stingers. Actually, a couple of them sold at the final moment.
Let's see what they're coming up to in terms of the decision. All walking up though, quiet is the approach, and he hit a dog.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible read that they had going
My
for this.
gosh. Hey, well.
Anticipating
Congrats on the guns, bro.
To try and set up a lurk
Look
possibilities
at this.
there, but it does put the pressure
One for
on
Demon One.
but
Get second.
again,
Oh
it is a
my gosh.
spot like that, it's a target-rich environment, and he will flourish.
Man,
That's
his
so. That's him
mechanics
solo
are
there, right? Goes for
outrageously
more.
Not in doubt at all.
This is a beautiful read. I mean, the pressure over... It couldn't have been a better defensive setup for exactly what Envy were going for. Fake A ramp pressure.
Very
Calling
very-
comms to tell them
Yeah.
to shut up because he
Shut
wants
up.
to play off audio cues. And everybody on Cloud9 respecting that. And he gives him a triple.
That's what you get.
Dude, he's lightning fast with the reactions and the aim.
Yeah,
He's so talented.
Presence in through midi.
Zelsis.
He's going to be hearing a couple of these shots.
Penny,
Later on, they
no.
don't realise
Zelsis,
because it's
Zelsis,
already
no.
pushed up, and Zelsis, you're going to be next. Not
Nice, Zeppa.
expected, not
Flash.
anticipated. Zeppa's there with a trade, regardless, but he's got a lot more to overcome.
You're dogging
Like
this?
Oh, dogging out in the open.
That's ambitious.
It really is. Maybe anticipating that the players
Vic,
already
save
up
me.
towards that B heaven.
4-1 taps.
Angle. Vic, now it's your turn of things here. Doesn't really have the
Blind.
best gun for the job here. Still, and that paranoia was played
Team will
fast
1v3.
and loose. Kesnick got ahead of all of it.
There's the aggression paying off for Kesnick. Get stuck in, get ahead of things. And this round has disappeared very quickly from C9.
Yeah.
Envy playing with a lot of tempo, but also I think really understanding how Zelsis wants to play the middle of the map. Zelsis has been playing the Viper in pretty much the same way on Split for the last probably 2 years now at this point.
Yeah.
And while he's good at it, he is good at it, and he mixes it up a lot. I think people have started to get a very good idea of what you can do to put pressure on him.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful round, guys.
They're on the board.
They are on the board.
And it sounds calm at the end.
Operator, A short angle. A lot of players as well going to be waiting in the wings, and Penny's earned up an ult of his own, so a ton of tools actually for Cloud9 to really utilize. Poppin wants to make noise over towards mid. He's looking to hopefully drag some attention over towards there because they want to end in A. That's what it feels like.
They're waiting for that aggression because C9 have showcased it on the pistol and on the bonus. Envy are forced to respect that.
It's an unusual wall as well, but it does cut up the angle, so it doesn't allow that open avenue again. They have access to the site. Zephyr's going to be calling this now. Losing control of it, but still with Heaven and Ramp maintained.
Human 1.
TP across and a plant. Up against the wall.
Spire's just full tucked in this corner, bro.
Spire looking to hold on to the flank.
Jiggling now.
Popped up. See whose aim is sharper in a spot like this. The Trailblazer will look to lead the charge again, and it looks like Envy do want to refight for a bit of this main space. Trailblazer's heard for. Penny's ult.
Good shot.
Inserting himself. Extra's going to
Still
go down.
no.
It's a dodge to the flash.
Oh my
Penny's
gosh.
ult! Hold on,
Not dead
that's
yet.
a lot of damage at 3
There it
HP,
is.
but Shorty will finish him off.
4v2.
Shredded in the end. Rossi now stepping up to that angle. Kesnit under pressure into the corner. Kesnit,
Oh my gosh, Kesnit, no.
activating,
Nice
but
Zelsis.
saved in the end. Zelsis, stray shots finding their target.
Kesnit almost with the conversion there. Looking like his mechanics were nearly as clean as Demon 1's, but he just wasn't quite set up to be able to deal with Zelsis, who came around the back, spamming bullets in. Tell you what, wasn't the cleanest affair with Penny's ultimate there either.
No.
I think he got body blocked when he went for the blast pack. He wanted to blast pack backwards so that he could dodge some of the fire.
I guarantee you, he was supposed to play Razor way late. No, let me just play Jet.
Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I think Envy though have actually played this composition before, like way in the depths of the past.
How deep in the past do we need to go for Envy, bro?
Next though, that's gonna have to be committed to the dog.
They've only been playing for like a
Desperately
year.
trying to get in range of the rendezvous. There's a TP back as well. He will have to get
Oh,
back
yeah.
to safety. Fix holding it down. Anchored
Oh, yeah.
Zephyr by his side.
Oh, yeah.
Over the head there with the knives because they can only do so much. And Envy
Rossi and
just
Spire,
trying to
how did
battle
they just
through
do this?
Brute force on display.
What?
Up for Ram, that is
The knife
unexpected.
out.
Incredible tempo.
Penny, save me.
And as we've been saying all series long, Envy thrive in those situations. It's not planted really for main. It's a bit of a weird spot. It
It's a very weird spot.
might be able to get the angle onto it.
It's certainly losable. I think Rossi and Inspire got to double up and try to, take a little bit more of a forward position here.
Wall makes it awkward. Nader's going to be able to push this player out into the open. And it's, okay, Inspire just gets ahead of it.
Yeah, great timing.
Yeah.
He knew what was coming for him there. Opportunity for them to both play their ones or even have Rossi swing into support. And this is a comp actually that they were running in the off-season, so it wasn't even that long ago, but it was with Kane and Ion.
Yeah.
So
Why is he walking with
they'll be
knife
able to
out there,
work with
bro?
some of their theory, presumably.
Chef kiss, chef kiss.
Chef kiss. Second on the board. They've knocked the economy for Cloud9.
This is
but
also
there's still
why
a
you
lot
walk
of
with a
danger in
knife
this
out,
round.
bro,
Demon 1 on the
please.
tour de force. I mean,
I need this
I wouldn't want to be anywhere
Zelsis.
near that guy.
Zelsis, I need this
Stroll down mid.
Zelsis.
And because they've been aggro on eco rounds before, I think Inspire's going to be not really wanting to take an aggro lurk on the A timing.
Yeah. Made
Yo,
adjustments to it. I
if
think
Envy
it's
tie the
makes
game, I
sense
don't
to
care
make it
anymore.
They had a TP to get out in case there was aggression in that area. Seekers are moving backwards.
They
That
know
spells
these
out
guys
that
are
mid
up.
is compromised. Is that all three?
Inspire.
I think it is.
You don't want Inspire to die here, though.
It's going to be careful in terms of the way that he takes his fight, but the rest of Cloud9 weren't quite ready for it. Inspire ran down in the end there with that stinger, but he does get himself 2. Snakebite.
What a read.
Vulnerable. Yeah, that's a very good read. Drafting that just to get the hell out. Still danger here. Demon 1, tour de force. Finding it difficult to find those open avenues to really let loose here because MV have got themselves ingrained. B main controlled, CT controlled.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard for Cloud9 to find anything.
Oh, and Ross is walking down on him.
Be on top of this one. No one towards him as I say that. Now, time is ticking. So despite the kill, the trademark even just slowing them down, and will be another round win for Envy.
Is Demon 1 going to be able to get out of here? Yeah, I think so. He's got an exit over towards mid. Controlled by his teammate. But Demon 1 spent the majority of this round
in heaven.
Again, hunting shadows over on the A side. Because of that default that you were talking about, where Exeter started over towards A. Exeter threw a clone on A as well, up ramp. And Demon 1 and Zeppa were looking for the insert. They were fairly confident that that was something real going on A. And that meant that C9 were a little bit weaker on the B site, which was the eventual endpoint that Poppin called. It's a lot of Kesnet in the kill feed, 10 and 5.
Oh my gosh.
Might be going a little bit further as well because we're in the state of affairs. Look at the money. He knows it's half armor. Outlaw.
It's got to be a slow round though with him on the Outlaw.
Yeah, it definitely does. This wall is making it really awkward, I think. It changes the dynamic of the way that A main is usually fought for on split. Cuts up that ramp angle.
But it also means that Inspire can throw his orb for another area on the map. Frees him up to be able to run a mid-orb and put more pressure on Zelsis.
Yeah.
Or even a B main orb, which is what he's actually gone for.
Dash forward here. Kissen's putting his body onto the line and he does get the information. He drags Demon 1 out into the open. Access to the site now over towards A. He's just given up pretty freely. Zeppa for a time here. Potential for it. Just jumping around in the end. A couple of stray shots. You've got to be careful of the counter spam, especially with that Vandal in hand. Zeppa, no real bullets. Has to commit to the reload, but he's scared of being punished because of it. Rossi.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Missed the time in there. Penny.
Oh my gosh, Rossi. That spot is unreal.
Time and Poppin will strike like a coiled Viper in that moment.
I love that. The Viper wall just having a little bit of a gap there for Rossi to be able to play inside. That is lovely. It's a setup that we've seen. I think Zest was the one who came up with it originally to have that the B lurk.
He pioneered a lot of Viper stuff. That guy.
Yeah. The B lurk.
I don't Zest, bro.
Utilizing this wall instead.
Yeah.
It's the last guy on C9.
But yeah,
44. All right.
Success, and I think it fits what they're looking for. Absolutely, a lot of value from Inspire in the round. And Poppin going for the pop flash through the pit too.
4-4. A lot of value to be gained here.
Telling you, bro. I had the read, bro.
Attack timeout for C9 to get the read and figure out what's going on. Zelsis not talking too much at the moment because Imi's given instructions from the coaching booth. He wants some adjustments.
Yeah, it gets hard as well when you get to this stage of a game when you've had delays. It's almost like a pseudo best of 5, except not quite.
Yeah.
You haven't been having to adjust and think too hard because of the breaks, right? But it's still, you know, it's long. Tires you out.
But I think that should be an area where C9 have the advantage.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying, right?
Yeah.
They've got the tenure there.
It doesn't always play like that.
No.
For sure. Like, just because you have more experience does not mean you're automatically better in these spots. It's just something that probably should be leaning in your favor. But C9 now 3 rounds on a trot that they've let slip away from them. And they've got to come up with an adjustment here. They've got enough money to put together something, but it's not great. It's going to be Zeppa with a light armor bulldog, maybe.
They second guessed it.
Oh, they've gone for a half buy instead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Demon 1 buying up a Phantom.
Partly because Demon 1 actually. He's been a menace with the ecos and he's got a rifle.
Everyone else keeping it calm.
But he's looking to take a fight on the other side of the map.
Exactly, and that's what he
Flash
actually
it's nothing.
is. So dimensional drift from Exeter. Lays it all out here. He's going to be able to ping out a variety of the players' positions.
Lots too.
Committed inside the smoke.
TP's out.
Playing, but realizing he's being threatened. Inspire was
for
rapid to
Zelsis.
take most of that space. Kesnet as well. Open angles onto CT.
Quick to capitalize off of that. Snakefight as well, just about missing him. Full control towards the site. Cloud9 have not got a lot to work with here.
This map CT or C-sided? I actually don't know.
That dimensional
I think it's pretty even, but I'm not sure.
Really key for Inspire to be able to walk up behind it because he just spotted nothing in mid.
Yeah.
Beautiful attempt at, or beautiful way of executing the
FCT?
split.
I know it was super CT-sided before, but I don't even know now.
C9 playing for exits. That's what it looks like more so, and just looking to die to spike.
Penny would also like to try and get his ult online if possible. Halfway to it now, a couple of kills wouldn't hurt for him. Zeppa's finding that. Poppin though does deal with the trespasser, yeah.
So all of the stuff that Imi was talking to Cloud9 about has had to be delayed one round because they couldn't put together a proper buy. And now as we go into round 10, we get to see the adjustment. I think C9 have done a decent job at conditioning Envy to play a slightly slow beginning to the round. Poppin is doing a little bit of either defaulting or a contacty beginning.
Sure.
Just to wait and see if C9 have got a trap or a piece of aggression. But then, when they group and go into the execs, C9 have really had nothing going. It's not like their anchors have been able to find any value. It's a tough comp to anchor against.
Yeah, if you're
both of
trying
the duelists are all over you.
And so far, taking the fight against MP has not boded well when you play
in
their pace.
Pit in mid. Classic Viper Orb. So you don't really know if it's just the lurk.
Paranoia really only connects onto the Trailblazer, and it still gets good value anyway. Dash forwards, cuts it up onto the close corners. The orb does get them in, doesn't it? Boombot needs to be broken. Players into the pillar. Cloud9 looking to take this fight forwards again, but they missed the trick with that one. Envy, they wrapped them all the way around, and it was a fight from multiple avenues. They pinched them.
They're not able at all to stuff these players in the choke.
No,
or have Vic play inside a smoke or anything like that, but it's still a 3v4. Still might be a chance.
Still, with Zelsis falling.
Dude, last two guys coming out of CT, 4v2.
With players in CT making it, calling it quits.
They leaving?
Already going to be getting out of there.
That's rough.
Yeah, Zep is out.
Envy, they are finding it, really.
Oh my gosh.
They're overrunning Cloud9.
Yeah.
Oh, Envy or
Might be a bit lucky that C9 already got up to 4. It's a little bit like Pearl.
Jumping around, trying to hope that his movement will let him survive there. Demon 1 with a couple of exits. The money, though, business booming on the side of Envy. Not too worried about losing players.
And honestly, everything's working. They don't even need to go towards mid at all, because I think you could just keep running this idea for the final 2 rounds until C9 prove that they can stop it. The orb gives them so much opportunity to pop into the side. Really difficult to avoid, and it's still getting you value even if you don't B exec. It's still just a really good lurk orb for Inspire to potentially take some B space alone. This time, they're going into Demon 1, and he's on a slightly more passive line, which should give him more opportunities to punish Kesnet.
See what he's got in store.
Needs that to be broken.
Yeah, he does. Time to Flowers. Vic cancels.
I think cancelling's definitely the right idea there.
Yeah.
Inspire goes spots
Got
mid.
to stop the push from Envy. Envy don't want a hard commit in case the A site was stacked.
Alright, now Zeppa's jump
delay
spawning.
repop though. Is Demon 1 good for it?
Was he seen?
Oh, yeah, they were aware of his position that he was playing in. Seeker still needs to be
Zeppa,
dealt with
bro.
here. Let's see how the anchoring test.
That's so
itself.
hard. I mean,
Kesnet's
what do you
already
do?
up onto it. These anchoring players are getting squeezed consistently.
Doesn't it?
Playing right into Envy's
Penny.
hands. Penny, though. Okay, satchel across, but Inspire
Fire
activating.
with his mid
Off
lurk,
onto that
bro.
flank. Zelsis gone.
Another 4v2.
There's pressure now onto the Heaven players. Vic and Penny have
They give this one up again or what?
really left in a spot where they're wondering, do we still want to make a go for this one? Maybe if a kill or 2 goes their way. Penny's also 1 away from an ult.
It's been like this every round, though.
Oh my
Every
gosh.
round, there's been a couple of players from C9 thinking, is it worth it? And then they end up having to save because it's fairly impossible. The actual site anchoring is not finding the value that it needs to if they want to hold off these pushes from it. I don't think it makes sense for them to play full retake with their composition. I think you do want to be trying to get Demon 1 posted on an angle. And that's every gun stolen
Everybody
away. That's
dead.
devastating for C9's economy.
Truly is. They're going to find answers of how they want to anchor. Envy as well, though.
What mouse is that Rossi's using? Is that the Razer mouse?
5 hard hits.
players coming in. They
Like the Viper V3 Pro or something.
force
right?
a little bit
But
when they
it's
met
like
that
a
resistance.
Weird, like,
Yeah, I think
black and white camo.
I think you're right though that they knew Demon 1 was behind that flower box.
Yeah.
I think
And
it's
that
the
makes
ones
it
I can use.
really
I'm not
tough to
sure.
play a spot like that. 6 rounds, back to back here. Because of losing the guns, everyone's on some kind of light armor apart from Penny, and Zelsis picking up a Bulldog, which is going to make it harder to find any spam pressure in mid.
To be back, this is fake pressure with a Trailblazer up through A main, but...
And Rossi fake ulting on A.
Yeah, exactly. Either broken or cancelled, not too sure, but either way, Cloud9 are happy to over-rotate. They're putting bodies now. Zeppa already rotating, and Demon 1 trying to hold this down, but the angle is held. Pop in, made it out with the shots. Demon 1 doesn't want to overplay himself. Penny contemplating, I think. The ultimate is in his back pocket.
Yeah, Zelsis, Kesnet trying to bait it out.
Oh,
Just played a
Inspire, bro.
Inspire. What a way to entry into this
Dude,
one.
and that's
He has
3
cracked
dudes
over
that
the
just
side.
got pulled
And
over,
cause
bro.
that
Demon
instant
1 is
reaction.
alone here. Doesn't even matter that he
Popped
dies
off
to this ult,
satchel
bro.
across inside the smoke. He's barely missed the time,
But
no,
Demon's
just
getting
gets
ran
onto it
over.
Now. Pressure's on. Demon 1.
I
What
lied.
do you do from this?
He got
spot?
2.
Lights up 2. There's still damage.
C9
done.
are actually
That's
up
good enough,
numbers.
though, I think.
Yeah,
Better
potentially.
than any previous round.
Player advantage. Rossi is aggro as anything. The deep TP. He might have just ISO'd a fight. This is anticipated. It's Penny who's the straggler, and he's just holding.
Oh
He
my
seems to
gosh.
be aware to trade. Was
1v2
there.
for Kesnet.
Leaves Kesnet into a 1v2, but precisely the man for the job. He's been playing. And what will spoil the surprise? Knives out though, and that means he can get a little bit more mobile. A little bit more agile, swiftly moving around, looking for some precision, sharp shooting towards the head, a tap onto the defuse. Zeppa running at it with a shorty, no one's really ready for this for Penny.
7-5, 7-5.
Safe pair of hands on him.
Yeah, making the decision there to back up his teammate instead of looking to try to play the spike or anything. Definitely the right choice. And Cloud9 finally, eventually, get another one on the board to make it seem reasonable at the half. It feels a little like Pearl, though the sides were swapped, where they've come out with a really good response early on, and then after an adjustment from Envy, where they just started hard hitting and there was no opportunity to anchor, C9 have got away with it a little.
4-0 into 7 rounds in a
A
row.
little bit of similarities to Pearl. We'll see if we end up going to some monstrous OT on the other side of this.
Bren, don't put that in the air, Bren. I can't do this. Please. Someone close it. I don't care. Just before we hit round 24, somebody close it. I'm actually going to freak out. All right.
Stake. For Envy, they've had to dig deep as well, find themselves in potentially unfamiliar territory for themselves here. But really the onus now going to be on Cloud9 because they're the ones who have been always forced to react, come up with the solutions. And
yeah,
you know, on Zelsis' shoulders, he's been having a bit of a struggle.
Oh, he's been having a real struggle. I think it's probably taken a lot of bandwidth for him to try to figure out answers in this game. But that's taken a lot of his attention off from his fragging, I think. He's minus 30 at the moment across the series with a 0.3 KPR. Again, the flip side of that is if he does find his form at some point, it could be the difference maker. You look at the value that Inspire was getting on the attack side with his Viper setups and the pressure. They were pretty monstrous. Looks like Zelsis is going for something similar in this round.
Fast play out towards
Just
B-man.
fast. 4-man.
Flash to set it up. There was no
I think Flash missed Demon 1.
Picked up and
it's a B retake wall, so they can play.
Wait,
this
no, they
area
pulled
really
back.
soft.
Flash definitely hit Demon 1. Open.
But C9 never
Spotting
intended
for
to
him
commit
here.
by the look of things.
3 guys.
They've inserted Zelsis, but he hasn't thrown the orb, so he's not You know, he's not looking.
They're keeping their guys towards B though. Are they gonna like flash and dog towards A to try to pull another guy?
Post or something. Normally, you'd expect him to throw
Dog.
it as a lineup, almost a barrier drop.
Trailblazers are going to be utilized here to get a bit of space.
They're gonna
Threatens the
perma keep. What's it called? They're gonna perma keep ramp no matter what. They can't like cycle the wall.
Partially.
It's a slow beginning here. Trying to work the inserts on
Yeah, these
both
guys are leaving
areas of the
now.
map.
A lot of angles to account for as well if you are Demon 1. He wants to play within range of the rendezvous, so he has a backup policy. Jump spot a pop in. Silent.
Demon 1's seen. Get that brought Kesnet back over? That's Lurker though.
Forwards, though.
30 seconds left.
Not
Yeah, now these guys are running.
Here and all walking up. It's silent on every single front, really. But now Inspire looking to activate a lot of damage through the box. Penny supplemented out, helps it out indeed. Kesnet though is out onto Raptors already with that dash primes and active out towards Heaven, overwhelmed onto pop in, return of the fire. It's trades on either side, but Envy are in control of the side and with a spike in their laps. Demon 1 now, one hell of a task.
Oh,
how the hell do you win one out? You
Kesnet.
don't when Kesnet is in form like this.
He has activated. He's been
Bro, I don't know how
so
people have all these
incredible for
tattoos,
them
bro.
Across Breeze and Split in particular.
I've thought about tattoos, bro. And there's like some that I think are cool, but like it's not just like the coolness factor, bro. That has to hurt now.
You are crazy, Mondo.
Well, there you go. The
Let me make sure you know. You are crazy. Give him another dab.
Is playing as if you're going to play for retake, but then they actually just hard flooded in, maybe realizing that the time was low and they had players in good positions. And Ares from Poppin. They love the silly guns, this team.
Yeah, they do.
You won't see many people go for that. They were running it on Pearl as well.
A lot of soft targets waiting. Cloud9, of course, they can't afford to invest into this one, but they are down by 3 rounds in this. Just a round and a follow-up.
Yeah, it could start to run away for them.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think this is, again, another time where Zellsis is going to be tested to try to come up with answers for how Envy are going to want to play. They struggled with it on Pearl, this defense where they sit back, they don't give you early engagements, but then there's really aggressive once you actually get to the site. They're loving to take a team fight at that point, happy to thrive in that chaotic environment, just not early round.
Envy being quite intelligent in terms of the way that they want to flip that switch and turn up the timings as Nade's rebounding here. Hexter tries to peek all the way out. It's a snake bite that Poppin just disrespects.
With the stinger.
Place and time for Inspire to really light them up.
Was Zellsis gonna grab the Ares and do it?
One for the world at this point, I don't think.
Zellsis gonna grab the Ares.
Will be 9 rounds for Envy.
Nah, boo. Yo, if he grabbed the Ares, bro, Luki wins that.
Not much past it.
And Envy really in a position now to try to take over the game. They've got a couple of guns to be able to work with into a bonus. And we've seen them have some cute ideas already, like the theory, even though we haven't seen them play Split yet, they had some nice setups. You know, for example, the Viper Wall with Rossi playing in that little pocket was a nice, cute idea. Do they have something cooking here?
Rifles finally in play here for Cloud9. They have to do something with these. Orbs and flashes sailing over Kesnet. It's got the Outlaw. One target with half armor and one straight shot, warning shot.
Oh, Inspire.
Inspire's played in.
What a kill.
It's an insane shot to find.
Well, now the map's just exploded all the way behind C9.
Emphasis placed though.
Kesnet. One more bullet.
Dashing to the side here. The paranoia will force
Nothing
him to
has
push
to back
back and
up.
respect most of this space. It's being gathered up by
Look at
Cloud9
Poppin.
again.
Wait, there's no shot.
Not showcase. Poppin looking like he wanted to make
I was about to say, dude, yeah, you look ready to walk through that wall, bro.
Yeah, that would have been mad unless you hear a lot of presence in A ramp. Like, if your team are taking a fight in A heaven, fair enough. But not just on a dry timing.
Map control still trying to be held
Rossi?
back here. Rossi might get pinched in a spot like this. He's just a couple of straight shots down onto the kneecap. Zellsis has collected and enough noise made. The chaos.
Bit of damage,
The
but
spike,
nothing
though,
too crazy.
It's kind of isolated here.
Now they're running
Ferried
through.
all the way over towards the B site, and players are starting to make a bit of a move on as well. Poppin here's a lot of this one. A timing again, Exter.
Poppin trying to chase him with this Ares.
Kesnet's there forwards.
Kesnet can't get a shot, bro.
And that is
Celsius, what is that timing? Oh my gosh, okay.
watching for it, aware of the tricks of Envy at this point, and okay, 4 kills for him.
Yeah, that's huge. Doubles his kills in this map. And if he has another couple of rounds like that, admittedly, he had the weapon advantage, but still, he actually did get a lot of value in this round. When Demon 1 goes down, it is so much more difficult for you to call in this round because your options are so limited.
Yeah.
But he calls for pressure on A ramp while he individually goes back and reclears mid, finds a kill.
Let's go. Bring this shit back, baby. Let's go.
And he single-handedly opened up the rest of the map to give himself pivot options. So that is big impact in that round from Celsius. But he needs more of it.
They got a bit skew-whiffed again, Kesnet. Deep peek there. Trailblazer will have to be respected, but he's already got his prize and dipped out as well.
He's a maniac. I mean, he does love taking dry fights like that. He's got so much talent.
No follow-up. Cloud9. Quiet approach now to this round. A bit skew-whiffed there with a movement. The blind is good. Demon 1.
Bro.
Just pulls it out of nowhere. Running and gunning Rossi down.
Again, though, Zeppa with the spike is kind of stuck here. He can't go and join Demon 1 safely.
Yeah, and Inspire's already in a bit of a forward position. Tucked on the one side.
Dude.
See if he can get his eye on the Demon 1. That is insane work.
What a reaction with the movement.
Yeah. Always making himself a really difficult target and full awareness of where Poppin was playing. They know where the Utah's been flying from.
Flash.
Damage done to him. Poppin.
Poppin? Poppin? Oh.
Not too much. It was
Demon
a
1
rifle
on
and a
the
dream.
4K.
Didn't buy armor into it. They played a part into it, but 4 kills for Demon 1. Getting active.
Back-to-back 4Ks.
Yeah.
Demon 1 winning them that round, for sure. 2 massive duels. Winning the one against Exa and then winning the one against Kesnet there. Kesnet probably should have had the better end of that.
Demon 1 is so sharp on that line.
Yeah, he is.
Taking the fight against Kesnet, just the adjustment of his aim.
It must feel great for him to be back playing at the tier 1 level.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, when you have a player that's had the absolute peak, Demon 1's story is crazy because he comes in fresh from not even really tier 2, like tier 3 team, to be honest, into an Evil Geniuses that ends up accelerating to the stars. And then he crashes back down to earth almost immediately afterwards. And you know, he was still in tier 1 throughout 2024 and 5, but not a shadow of the success. And it really feels like C9 here have done a great job at setting him back up for incredible value.
Yeah.
It's also cool that he's come back in during a meta that suits him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not having to play the Raze entry anymore, is he?
Exactly. I hard agree. And for Demon 1, I mean, I've noticed at least the ripples he's been making in the scene. Obviously, all the talk is about this guy not being on a team, not getting those opportunities and getting passed up for other players. But I've noticed that he's been trying to go for that personal growth as a player because the talent was never in question. This guy can aim. He's a sharp shooter. It was more just intangible qualities that other teams picked up other players over him for. I've noticed a definite effort where he's been trying to make the most of it. A lot of players, I think, when they reach that peak, they're not going to put in the same amount of effort, but he's still trying. Still getting rewarded for it. Here, peak of Kesnet. Nice to take those fights. Wants to put back up onto it here. Just it. The second shot was nice. Demon 1's dropped. Flashed up, trying to grab that orb. Kesnet barely able to get out. Maybe, potentially. No, the bullets are still there. And Poppin. Return a little bit of fire with a bandit in hand. Still,
3v2.
a bit messy.
Both guys have stingers. And the ult out? They're full sprinting.
Okay, Pit used in a spot like this from
Rossi?
heaven.
Yeah, I was about to say Rossi doesn't go for the first guy.
Bizarre. Rossi, though. Here's the scurrying of the footsteps, doesn't he? Let's see if he can take
Oh,
that
NC Rossi.
Penny,
I saw
though,
the
has
vision.
Rifle and a better gun. That is bizarre.
I am baffled by that one.
Okay.
I mean, if there was 20 seconds left on the clock, absolutely. Go for it. Go crazy with it. There's a minute left. They just run away.
B-main watch for 2, Inspire.
It's an eco.
Looking up off the back of that. That's a big ult that they don't have access to.
That's insane. That could be a game-losing play.
Yeah. Cloud9 slowly being let back into this. And look at this. Discipline from Penny. Backs up to ensure that they can take the double fight together. They're only trailing by 1 round now. And you might be right, Josh. I mean, listen, in terms of tracking it, money situation, this is a buy round for them. But they would have liked to have that all. It's a huge one on defense. You can change your entire setups based around having a pit in mid or wherever you might want to layer it down.
I'm just trying to wonder what was even going on there.
No Viper ult, man. Just free. Just.
It might well be. It might well be.
Yeah.
Maybe he got a bad comm from a teammate and they thought that they were much more committed or something. I genuinely don't know. That's so weird.
You want to play?
Cross
Let's
oh,
play.
that TP is way out into the open, yet Rossi still finds it. One.
It's not how people would normally play that situation.
Bizarre.
People are normally going to go for the one-way as well before they go for the TP. But even if you're going to go for that smoke, you normally commit a bit more. Go for the TP. You normally commit a bit more into the corner.
Still was just playing heel essentially over the shoulder. He was punished for it. Team won that tour de force. It's not too.
There's an obvious up battle, isn't there? Because Kesnit's watching this line, and Demon One's creeping up to try to take the engagement. If Kesnit goes for the peak,
Orb up. Down again.
He's not playing the op at the moment, but I'm sure he will if he's looking on one of these lines.
Ooh, that's a bad whiff from Poppin.
Zelsis with a jump spot as well.
Ball to Rossi as well, or Inspire, I mean.
Poppin going down. Bit of a misread in terms of the state of affairs in a round like this.
It's a 4v4 and an
Inspire just alone here.
Inspire.
Yeah, and he's getting pinched by. Oh my gosh!
Lee doesn't get that right. Okay. It's getting awkward. It's getting messy.
Yeah, the quality has gone off a cliff.
That's what you tend to see, Kesnit.
What a shot!
Hell of a shot.
Quality gone off a cliff. That's a tough shot. I'll tell you that.
Hits there.
Did we give him a better PC than everyone else's?
Apparently so. This guy's lining him up, but okay. Clay Pigeon shooting for Penny.
It's the nastiest shot, and then just disappears, bro.
Getting late into the night.
It really is.
It does play a part because decision making starts to slip. I don't blame them though. Penny is found, ISO'd into that fight. Rossi may have just been given an in.
Oof. If that random spam had caught onto Zelsis, there could have been a chance.
Yeah, but no,
even with the low time. But yeah, exactly. And the money's bad now. The money's really bad. Kesnit's already used his Blade Storm. He was trying to get that up, got it up off the back of the eco round. But they've got some time here to just have a think. And C9 have done a good job at getting back into this game.
They really have, yeah. 9-9.
Yeah.
And a few ults into this round to convert it, but they have more in the bank. It's how that engagement went.
A couple of big mistakes from Envy, though, must be said.
Yeah, whiffy from Poppin, and he's feeling the
Wrap up with ult? Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually a good point.
A lot on his shoulders, honestly.
Bayo, Rossi could have.
He was definitely having to be the glue, the person who was pulling the team together, essentially,
yeah,
even when the tension was tough, right? So
that can be more draining, right? Having to bottle your emotions and keep them in and try to keep everybody on the same page.
Yeah. Real test of endurance.
This is a round where Poppin could go and try to make a play, take a risk. You're expected to lose this one anyway with the lighter buy, so you're allowed to take more risks. He's looking at a smoke, goes for a flash, doesn't see anything, but that has been called by Zeppa. Zeppa knows that they just got bad info in A main, so now Zelsis is coming back.
They know Poppin's there.
Yeah.
Just got his ult online.
So if you can deal with this guy, you
oh
know
my gosh.
calling the stack on B.
That is actually, oh my gosh.
Moving forwards, yeah, it is a good read.
Yeah, really good.
Cloud9 jump on it. Rossi.
I saw Rossi ult into sight too.
The spot that he's forced to play into now. 8 rebounds. Those swings from heaven. Rossi trying to play off his own paranoia.
Oh my gosh. C9.
But not the case. Not with the weapons that they've got. Inspired are still rattling across those shots, forcing Cloud9 to respect them. Kesnit and Spider have got a lot more to do. From a spot like this, Kesnit. He has had that eagle eye. Sharp aim.
Isn't it?
If there was anyone to do it from a spot like this, it would be a player like him. Right timing, spotted the gun barrel poking out.
NT, brother man.
Attempts to trade, but Vic had his
Bench 2 for C9 now.
So now Cloud9
oh, it's like 9-6, yeah?
in this map. Feels like the energy is just dissipating a little bit. This test of endurance that we keep referencing to, Cloud9 are finding the advantage. They've got 5 rounds in a row now.
It's a great read of the situation, but it is an eco round, where I think it's a bit easier to get a read like that. Most of the time.
Let's go. Jordan, what are we doing here? Let's go. What? Happened? You thought I was talking to you? Me? That jiggling was fun?
And Razor.
It's just Demon 1 trying to lock in.
Yeah.
He's like, guys, we have these ults. Focus on the next. Come on.
The mature
It's
one
still going? Yes, it is, bro.
One round of
Tragic? Very.
This one's
It is.
If they lose this, it's probably the match. And that, I think this would be such a tilting loss for Envy. Because this could have easily been a 2-0 this match.
I mean, it's been stretched all the way.
Well, Eggster has been found.
Was heard. Trailblazer was broken as a result of it. It's fire. Pixelango. Crouched up, wants to play back in. That is 140 dink to the head.
Inspire so low. Oh my gosh.
And that's great value from the chamber too. You walk up with the TP there, the rendezvous, and if there is a trap, you can get out. And now they've taken a lot of mid space. There's a lot of presence from C9 that Envy haven't cleared yet.
Showstopper. It's going to be unleashed here. The paranoia does connect.
Oh, it does hit Rossi. Bro, it hits the Rossi like mid TP, bro.
Still goes down regardless. It's an open site now over towards B.
Planning default?
Deep plan for default, so they can't play for the main.
Look at Zelsis in mid, too. Ooh, he might be up here a little too fast, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, doesn't matter. Popping out ults.
Zelsis, all he has to do is really distract from a position like this, stay alive.
Look at, oh my gosh.
Approach from multiple directions up towards heaven. These fights are finding them. Envy lighting up the feed now.
One.
It's all filled up with teal. Flash.
Ooh!
Zelsis
1v3. No molly either. That's just a straight fight.
A lot of damage on the Trailblazer there. The fuse is stuck all the way, Kesnit.
10-10.
Those is in safe hands. 10-10. Envy straight back in it.
A very safe plan considering that C9 had control of the majority of the site there.
Yeah.
And that comes back to bite them. They had a mid lurk that could have been a heaven player. It wouldn't have been planted for Zelsis either way. Right? Whether or not he was able to commit to that. So not optimizing for the small details. Feeling like they were a bit too much under pressure to go for the better plant. And it bites some big round for Envy. They tie things up, and more importantly, they stabilize their economy to some degree. Though they would be in a bad spot if they lose this one as well.
Early Trailblazer lines it up for now and broken early enough. Kesnit has that dash prime, so allowed to play aggro for a moment.
He really wants to try to find these fights. He's got such a hot hand. He's 22 and 13. Yeah. He just begging people to fight.
Trying to enable
Oh,
into it.
poppin'. Oh, poppin'. Drops in the, oh my gosh, poppin'.
Three as well. Just cleaves into them through the main choke point. This is
oh, and there's just a judge behind them.
Envy.
Guys, please.
Wrangle back control of Destiny, and it's a round lead for them.
Poppin stands tall.
Yeah, and he's been having a bit of a dire game as well so far. He needed those kills.
Yeah, it's a really important one too. They get their feet underneath them, and now both teams have got pretty decent economies as we head into the last 3 rounds of regulation.
Do it for Roxy.
Heavy shutdown. Dunno quite how he manages to find Demon 1 too.
Yeah.
Ah, let's go! I found my gun!
That's his gun, that's his gun.
Yeah, anything to get yourself back into things here.
By the way, he's carrying on with the judge, even though Rossi could drop him easily, Inspire could drop him easily.
Yeah.
Like, now the money is actually stable and looking pretty good for Envy.
Nope.
But Exter's still
Get that
running with
judge. This goes OT, dog.
It's a critical round, though, like we were saying, because it turns the match on its head, essentially.
Look at Imi there, clapping, driving the guys up, trying to build some energy. They've still got a little bit of this tag timeout to go, but Imi's finished in terms of talking about the strategic stuff by the look of things, leaving that to the rest of the group at the moment. He was just looking to try to drive a little bit of that endurance power.
Yeah. Anything to keep them going, one footstep at a time, one round at a time, but it's flipped on its head. There's a lot of...
No, dog, I would lose my mind if this went OT, bro. 7 hours deep for...
Ult of his own, Poppin's one away.
7 hours deep for 2 matches and 1 league. 2 matches. Game is getting boring. Can you play ping pong? No, I'm locked.
Cover going out. Slow and steady though.
Exter's clone on this side of the map, making it feel like maybe the judge is around any corner on A, and instead he's hiding in B main. That's a nice little flare.
The mind games. High, low, double up.
It's a weird one.
It is a weird one. Zephyr spots it.
Heavy off angle, but they're giving the whole of ramp up.
If Zephyrs, if he tries to take the space off the back of this, he will be punished. There's a snake bite that rebounds with Shane's Trailblazer.
One.
2. Rossi wants to go for this one. He's calling for a bit of a play to be made. I think he's holding that
Could be
paranoia.
weird. To
Triggering
back
off the
up
back of
really
it. It's a double
far.
flash played for now, but Sasha
Fixer
doesn't
spots
engage.
3
Extra with
in
no
mid.
dimensional drift. He is far behind enemy lines, but now
Wait, oh my gosh, he's gonna tuck default as judge. Wait, look at
Getting
this.
messy now, and into chaos again. Envy have typically
45
been the
seconds
ones
though.
to thrive.
No, they're
So
on site. They're on
Bloom
site.
up.
There's no way they're going anywhere else.
Plays the play in here. Rossi just trying to see if he can dominate that angle forwards, and again, Exter is this player inserted in.
That
The
timing.
flash is a little bit too late. Celsius just takes
Exter's
him
timing
out.
was so
Holds
bad
now, still
there.
being offloaded, Zeppa is seeing where these players could be pinpointed, and Poppins dropped all the way down.
No.
But Zeppa whips it around
Zeppa.
and claims 2.
5v2.
For his troubles. Kesn up and around here, but Envy have got nothing to play.
Yeah, they're
in with
keeping
the
their
rest of
guns.
this round. This is done.
They tried to do the same thing that worked for them on A, sending it, going forwards, trying to catch Cloud9 off guard, but this time they weren't really set up to anchor. It was Poppin just trying to find a timing on what was, you know, a bit of a messy retake, but just hoping that he'd caught something devious there onto Zeppa. Almost had the drop on him. And if we're talking about timing, Celsius
Poppin?
cleared Exto.
Hey,
right
Poppin
as
might
he
need
was about
that
to go for
guide, bro.
flash peek, which certainly could have caught the C9 players off guard. It's not like they knew that Exter was there. Yeah, look at that timing. Couldn't have been half a second later.
Could have been a very different story if the timing was a little bit different there, and it's another timeout that's been pulled out. This time on Envy's side of things.
By the way, we were talking about Zelsis, right? In terms of his individuals leading into this
Back to
half.
even.
He is. He's back to even. He's actually found an awful lot of success on the attack half. And I think that's been reflected in terms of rounds that they've been able to put on the board as well.
Oh yeah.
Because they were down fairly heavy, to be honest with you, after Envy won the
OT
pistol.
inbound,
It was
please now.
9-5.
13-11. I'll take it.
So being
I'll
able
take it
to
13-11, bro.
recover both individually and in terms of finding those gaps, those ways back in. Credit to him. He's a scrapper.
Cloud9 really digging deep here. Hidden reserves at this point of the day. Don't ask me what the time it is.
I want you to know the second this map ends, I'm not even looking at anything, bro. Ending map or ending stream, literally immediately.
That's one question I'm thinking about. They've got the money for kind of whatever they want, right?
Operator.
Oh, it goes for the op. Well, that's the other end of the spectrum.
Seeking to punish here. Other side of the attack timeout, maybe feeling like Cloud9 are contacting around.
L streamer? Don't care.
Something down.
Here's the orb, though, and that's just going to be right up in Exter's face. Makes it really difficult to op over towards B.
Yeah.
And Exter has been preferring passive op lines in this match so far.
Another 20 to 18 would be tough. That would
the
make
early
it
rounds.
32-30. All right. This goes OT. You're both banned. Thoughts?
Exter's just kind of staring at a Viper orb, wondering if somebody could be taking a timing through the other side.
Being very conservative though with his gate crashes. Hasn't layered one down yet.
Yeah, I think he's
48, 46 incoming.
Making sure that he changes up the gate crash timings.
Yeah.
Because the attackers are going to be thinking, all right, you're going to run out of them at about 40 seconds on the clock. Well, he tends to save them a bit more.
Abuse of power? I'm the streamer, bro.
Especially if he knows he's not playing against an aggressive team.
Yeah, especially Cloud9.
Of course I'm going to abuse my power. Not a mod.
Around mid, this looks like a fight called up.
Oh my gosh, hello?
This orb is going to be dropped and he wants to face it with multiple players. It's a paranoia. Forwards is
Oh, Penny!
There's one player unaccounted for in a spot like that.
It's the flash from Zeppa, though, as well. Could not have been better timed.
Main control. It's the only thing that Exter has left to play for
Exter.
here. Fakes the kick crash here. He's hard committed into this spot. It's a paranoia. Connects.
No chance.
Listen, this is
No
enemy
chance.
territory now that he's going to be working into.
Oh.
It's been a rock and a hard
Only
place,
one.
and you cannot fight your way through that. 12 rounds.
Come on. Come on.
Bound for
Come on,
Cloud9
C9.
at the impetus.
Come on, C9. Y'all got it, bro.
Envy have had their economy absolutely broken as well. There it is, the flash, exactly as the orb was about to play through. Both teams taking the fight at the exact same time. And Rossi, to his credit, caught 3 players with the paranoia. But he didn't catch Penny.
Let's go, boy.
Energy is sky high.
Yeah, the adrenaline spike off the back of that. But, Bren, it has been given Pearl. And we're 1 round away from OT.
The money. Tenuous. Kesnet steps up. It's a dash primed. He's looking for that fight. He's been winning
Guys,
them.
can we stop chanting OT in my chat, bro?
He hasn't actually been winning them for quite a few rounds.
Stop chanting OT in my chat, please, please, please. Please, C9.
Burning dash early.
Demon 1, I'm looking for a 4K here.
C9.
Pulled off.
they've actually been able to neutralize Kesnit pretty effectively.
You get the last kill. Zeppa steals your ace.
Mind games here with these smokes blooming, blossoming over towards B as well, just making it really awkward.
Guys, please!
They got a stinger. Cloud9 are grouped up. Spike is in this direction, but the players a bit of a spread across the board.
You do have to
caution can be a bad thing.
You do have to wait out that one way though. Rossi, that is the kind of play that you would make walking into it.
Seeker's used
on defense.
Yeah, this is to highlight a few of the player positions. Popham wants to find out where they lie. All three Seekers looking to move through mid. Spells allow now. This is going to be landing and ending over towards B, and it all comes down to this.
Nice.
Cloud9 already. Demon 1, he's opened it up with the entry. Kesnit's going to be 4.
That's like their one big boy gun on a big boy player. No. Yes, Zeppa! Zeppa, you're doing it for me! You're doing it for me! Yes! 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 That's how I feel! That's how I feel right now! Oh my gosh!
Well, that was an
Oh my
arduous series
gosh!
from their point of view.
Oh my gosh! Envy are in lower bracket. Oh my gosh. Okay. Who are Envy playing, bro? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about anything. Who are Envy playing in lowers? Envy are playing winner of Louder Evil Geniuses. Okay. Alright. I love you all. Thank you for stopping by. My bad. Energy was shocked today. That's my fault. That's my fault. We'll be back tomorrow for NA Challengers. Yes.